Why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
I don't know, Margo.
All right. Wow, that's some reverb. What is up, folks? How's it going? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Hallian, good seeing you. Riley, what's up? Welcome in. Crush, how's it going? Welcome. Kreb, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Enjoy the jingle all the way. Yankee, what's up? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. We are back in it, doing some GameCube action today. Been a little bit. When was the last GameCube stream? Wednesday? Tuesday? Wednesday? This week? It's Sunday? Our goal is to try and sample every US release GameCube title, of which there are over 500. And we're a little under halfway through, I think. So Streamloot seems to be down. Oh man, things are just coming up Kyle this month. Is it actually down? I don't know, I managed to load in, it looks like. Ooh, it's, yeah, maybe it's chugging a little bit. Great. Oh joy. Yeah, it's not like this week hasn't already been a mess for me. Even better. What's up, S-Pac? Welcome in, man. Staff are asleep. You'll have to wait for the site to fix itself or wait for staff to wake up at 4:37. That Pacific time? Has it been down for like 3 hours? Well, shucks. Okay, well. I mean, I'm still gonna stream tonight and hope that things come back and that we actually do okay today. But, alright, I guess I will spin the wheel. They're based in Spain, where it's like 4 a.m. right now. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Great, like, we needed that. Like, we're not already behind where I'd like to be this month. Okay, well, here we go. We're gonna spin the wheel. I guess the wheel will at least decide the first game. Okay. This does not have everything that we still need to play, but it has a good selection of things we still need to play. 120 games here on this wheel. There we go. Watch Zathura, Riley. That's a fun movie. Jon Favreau. Get down with some Zathura. Yeah, February of 06. That's a pretty late VHS release. Pretty late VHS release. Okay. Never knew it was on VHS. I wouldn't have guessed the VHS. We're not doing Fire Emblem. Not right now. I refuse. If somebody would like to wedge, you could. Otherwise, I'm gonna respin. What's up, Fever? Good seeing you, man. We can't help. Oh, right. Nobody can play any cards. All right, I'm respinning. I'm not playing Fire Emblem right now. I actually refuse. How's it going, Fever? Happy Sunday, man. Streamloot's broken. That's what it sounded like. This is just my luck. We do have some goals tonight. At 50, I was going to do a rendition of Last Christmas on my Rock Band keytar. At 100, we will do a franchise vote for GameCube. At 200, I have a kind of a modern retro game that we'll play. All right, Top Gun Combat Zones. This I might be able to work with. Gift subs do count, so it's not like there's no way to get there, but... I don't know, the way things have been going this week. We could use the help. We could use the help. To put it mildly, we could use the help. Alright, Top Gun Combat Zones. Let's go. I mean, I do have... I mean, I wasn't planning on using it right away. Especially because we just used one the other day, but I mean, I do still have one more gift sub discount promotion. All right, where's Valorant when we need him? Honestly, dude, honestly. Yeah, this has been a month so far. Okay, Top Gun. Yeah, I just got a 504 timeout as well. Okay. Continue without saving. We're gonna play some Top Gun Combat Zones. Wasn't there a PAL exclusive PS2 Top Gun? There is. I don't know if it was before this or not. But yes, there is a PAL exclusive PS2 game. Does this literally have no audio? What? I think that's just how it is. I have the audio on. Yeah, the Paramount logo doesn't need any. It doesn't need any audio. There we go. This is on PS2, GameCube, Windows. There's also a GBA game. October of 2002. It got a 59 on Metacritic. Okay. Surprised it wasn't on Xbox? I don't know. There's a lot of releases that are like PS2, GameCube, and then no Xbox version. For some reason. Alright, new game. We'll go easy. Enter call sign. I don't know why the letters are pulsating like that. It's kind of obnoxious. Just makes it harder to input shit. Janker, perfect. Okay. I feel the need for jank. Okay. Save game, quick start options. Game? Era 1? What does that mean? Okay. Academy. What the fuck is all this? I guess we'll start with Academy 1. Not available until Era 2? What? Alright, well, Tomcat it is, I guess. Sure. Your first flight will take you out into the canyon areas beyond the base perimeter. Use this time to familiarize yourself with the handling and capabilities of your fighter. Target balloons are located around the area, so use your cannons to destroy them. The canyon has many twists and turns, so don't get too reckless and end up scraping your tail fin along a cliff edge. Okay. Pretty sure the US flag is not used as a target. Yeah, I don't think so. That was definitely a choice of all time. They're just throwing us in. Okay. Target balloon. Bullseye! Ooh, there we go. This actually uses the analog in the GameCube triggers. I'm a little surprised. This is not what you thought it would be. What did you think it would be? I don't know. This is just the training mode, so I imagine there's gonna be some like proper flight combat going on here at some point. There's 30 balloons. I think we'll get into Ace Combat. I think they're just starting at Lamb like this. We got 19 of 30. Why 30? I mean, it controls well, at least. Honestly, this is a little better than I thought it would be. Like, Top Gun game, when there was no Top Gun to, like, capitalize off of, I figured this was just gonna be, like, some real shovelware. But it's not awful. Oh, it looks like there's more than 30 balloons. Okay, so I don't have to get every single one. Too bad you don't enjoy Top Gun. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of the movies. When's the volleyball? Yeah, when's the volleyball and jean shorts? Can't play your card game. Dude, I hope it comes up soon. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do tonight if it doesn't come back up. Hey, what's up? Keep pushing. All right, what is this score? 1,834,413. Oh, it's the time remaining got us, like, major points. Okay. All right. So that's Academy 1 done. We got Academy 2. And we can still only use the Tomcat. Your fighter can carry a variety of weapon types. You've used the cannon, and now it's time to use the rocket pods. These rockets are unguided, but they pack a heavy punch. Drone takes are patrolling our training city, and they will shoot back. Your supply of rockets is limited, so don't get trigger happy. Okay. They're talking to me. They should know better. I'm always going to get trigger happy.
Destroy all targets.
Oh my god. That ground texture. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Kick the tires and light the fires. You're cleared for takeoff. Good hunting. 2002. This is 2002. According to Wikipedia. The initial release was 2001, but the GameCube release was 2002. I Newest Ace Combat at the time? Yeah, probably 4. Most likely 4. Oh shoot, am I about dead here? I mean, it plays fine enough. Like, this honestly is, like I said, better than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, it's certainly not a looker in the graphics department. Puddle of mud. Mission failed. Fishing mailed. Top Gun wasn't relevant by then. Well, that's why I'm wondering why they made a Top Gun game at this point. Cause yeah, they hadn't had anything Top Gun since like the Tom Cruise movie in the 80s. I'm like, I don't know what possessed them to do a Top Gun video game in 2001. Dads who got a GameCube for Christmas, that's what it was. This and Madden and golf games. Not the latest and weirdest gap. It's not necessarily, but it's up there. Warriors game? Yeah, that one was weird. The Thing also got a game around this time. Fishing mailed once again. Man, this is kind of bullshit.
Destroy all targets.
Yeah, I'm working on it, game. Third time's the charm, hopefully. Hopefully. Directed. Taking so much damage. Their aim's too good. Already dead again. Like, what? Mission failure? How are you supposed to play this? Didn't I lower the difficulty too? This is easy? Easy my ass. Yo, what's up, Moose? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good seeing you. Fuck. Am I good at flight combat simulators? I mean, I wouldn't say I play them much, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I'm good. But I've played Ace Combat, and I've not had issues playing that. How's it going, Honker? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright. Try this again. Well, is everybody hopefully well? All right, I've had a week. I am hoping the month treats me better as we go along. Is how I'll put it. Definitely not been the easiest month so far. It's been a long week, honestly. Should be a hit. Nope, missed. Come on, are you fucking kidding me?
Destroy all targets.
Oh, $1,100 to get your shower done? Oh. That's gotta sting. I'm sorry, Moose. The website's loading, but the cards aren't playing. I'm still having trouble getting stuff to load. I'm gonna very much hope and pray that it comes back, because we kind of need it to. So I'm hitting the ground. Oh. Still new shower surround, shower base, shower door, fix the plumbing. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. Work that needs to be done though, you know? Okay, let's try this again. What's up, Juniper? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Feeling sick? I'm sorry, Honker. I should feel better soon. Good hit there. Come the fuck on. There's 3 left. I'm out of those rockets. No. Ah! Okay.
Destroy all targets.
I don't know if we're gonna get past the training in this game. Good hit. First blood. Good. Okay. Solid start. We can work with this. What the? Ah! Am I too low to the ground? Did I take too much damage? Like, I don't even know.
Destroy all targets.
This is my life. Okay, come on. Good hit there. Twitch sabotaged the stream loot servers is an inside job. Twitch is trying to get me to quit streaming, I think. There we go, come on. Alright, 6 out of 10, come on. Come on. Lothos, thank you for the hydrate. It's all part of their plan. Juniper, thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's crazy. Stream loots is down. Yeah, I'm like, we really need it to not be down, frankly. Makes the goal a little harder to hit, and we haven't been hitting it even when it's up. You know, it's not like it needs to be any harder right now.
Destroy all
It's already been hard enough this month. I'm already drowning. Alright, god damn it, this mission too is just not helping. Good. Good, good, good. Fuck me. Like, what? I'm ready to rip this game a new one. All right, we're gonna try a couple more times and I'm moving on. I can't do the same thing over and over again. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. I take back the nice things I said about this game. Good hit there. That was nice. Okay, 3 left. Please let me get this. Trouble timing out with multiple Minecraft servers? The internet's dying. There we go. Okay, one more. Please, let me have this. There we go. All right. Mission success.
Destroy all targets.
Wait, what? No. Wait, what? What? Did Cloudflare have another outage recently, like a week or so ago? I can't keep up anymore. Why are we doing this again? Okay, it's marked as done. Alright, as long as I don't have to do it again. Alright, Academy 3. How much of this am I gonna have to play before we actually get into, like, the proper game here? This is your first air-to-air exercise, and your plane should give you some advantage over your adversaries. They're flying the F-5E Tiger, a small, fast, and agile fighter, and there are 5 against you. You have guided air-to-air missiles this time, so select your target, line up, and wait for a solid lock. Hits are not guaranteed. Missiles can only turn so fast, and the enemy can evade with skillful flying. Don't waste your shots on fast-crossing targets. Spend too much time in one pursuit, and you're likely to have a bandit on your tail in no time. So watch your 6. So much writing. I'm really trying to sell this. Some people talking about it like a week ago.
Bandits in sight.
Was it a week ago? I feel like it was longer ago than that, but I don't know. My perception of time anymore is shot. I don't know anymore. Where are the bastards? Incoming. What's their altitude? They must be higher up. This kind of goes back to what I was talking about with the Star Wars, the Rogue, what was it, Rogue Leader? Like, that game's radar was so good. One of my biggest qualms with flight combat games is, like, trying to read the game's radar and find the enemies, and you end up spending most of your time just, like, circling around, trying to freaking find them and not enough time actually fighting. This map is definitely not as good. What's up, Bad Boon? Had a blast with this game on PS2. This one did also come out on PS2. How's it going, Bad Boon? Happy weekend. Welcome in. Blue disc game would not surprise me. All right. Mission success. What's up, Masked Ranger? We are playing some Top Gun. Indeed. I got a red star in that one, whatever that means. I mean, I guess what we could also do... I don't know, man. That's gonna get messy though with like direct donations. I was gonna say I could count like Streamlabs donos. It's gonna get messy as hell though. We're gonna hope Streamloots comes back. We need it to come back. All right, Academy 4. Making smart target selections can prove vital when it comes to maximizing the potential of your weapons. Dummy biological warfare research facilities are placed in and around our training area city. Highly flammable chemical tanks surround each facility, and a single bomb in the heart of the central building will destroy the facility and the tanks. Destroying each tank independently will also cause damage to the central building, killing it when all 4 have been taken out. Okay. Greb, thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Not much Tom Cruise in it. I doubt we're gonna see Tom Cruise in this one.
Destroy enemy buildings.
Thank you, Greb. Destroy the enemy buildings. All right, let me get you a spin, Greb.
Welcome to my.
There we go. I don't think Tom Cruise was in the budget. All right, here we go. Good luck, Greb. Thank you, man.
Welcome to my domain.
There's gonna be some card cracking. Unless you like to let you respin it all. Can't use it. Oh, that's right.
Welcome to my domain.
One free respin. I mean, if you're fine with whatever it lands on the respin, that's your call.
Welcome to my domain.
Sure. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Hey, it's almost like proper Gamba now instead of wedging and respinning till you get exactly what you want. Oh wait, how am I gonna give you cards? I'm not gonna be able to give you any cards if you land on a card wedge. Later? Assuming I'm gonna remember that. Or, you know, open a pack. I mean, that's what we landed on last time, Creb, but it wasn't good enough for you. How will you ever request Buffy Chaos? I know, I'm like, well, I mean, you can do subs. Subs get you a request, too. My choice, anything else could be calm. I mean, we could do some Beeboozled. Do some Beeboozled action. At this point, I guess the wheel doesn't matter. Packs are more for content. Is that what you want? What are we doing? Creb, make up your mind. Make a decision. Okay. Austin Powers. Here we go. Although ironically, I don't know how much there is to be excited for opening Austin Powers packs. I don't think this set has any foils or anything. We'll see what we get though. There we go. Austin's magnifying specs. Death Star. Jerry Springer. Hey, there we go. We got Heather Graham. I'll take that. It's actually not bad. Evil Egg. We got Jonas Cooper. Southern California, question mark. We got Amanda Kissenhug. Friggin' Bone. Time Beetle. We got Dr. Evil and a 90. Alright. It's the only set for this game. Yeah, no, they had plans for other sets, and I assume either this didn't sell well enough, or... Hell, I mean, Decipher may have gone out of business around this time. They did not bother. That seemed to have been a... That seemed to be, like, a little bit of a trend with Austin Powers. Right? Because they had the Game Boy Color games that we're going to do, like, 4 of, and they only released 2 of them. Austin Powers, it's like they had all these plans for external media, and then like, half of them get canceled. Alright, 45. What? Also, Kreb, if there was a GameCube game you want us playing, let me know. If you had something in mind. What's up, Demon Lord? Welcome in. Gotchi Bootin'. What does that mean in English? Alright. You made it up? We don't know what it means. Gotcha. I'm thinking about just giving this a 2 and calling it a day. That's kind of where I'm at on this one. I'm surprised the Metacritic was as high as like a 59. This is just like... I was gonna say excruciatingly mid, but I think it's a little worse than mid. It's so excruciatingly mid that it's actually a 2 out of 5. Metroid Prime. Can I play like a half hour of that and get a good feel without doing it dirty? I don't know. Is that right for sampling purposes? Might need like an hour plus. Yeah, I mean, really, the request pricing is based on like us being able to play about 30 minutes. Anything that needs more than that, we probably need to do another time. I'm out of rockets, too. WWE Day of Reckoning? Okay. What's up, Salskin? It's quite too early. Go to sleep with the stream again. It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, I've played enough. This is a 2 out of 5. And I might be even being a little generous. Okay, let me get some quick thoughts down on this. We'll do some WWE. Crab picking a wrestling game, who would have guessed? Okay. The alarm went off? It's like 4:42 in the morning? Ass crack of dawn. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. Okay. Next up, we've got Top Gun Combat Zones, and this is a strange release because this, at least the GameCube version here, came out in 2002. Initially, this came out on Windows and PS2 in 2001, and yeah, you might be asking, like, hey, was there a Top Gun TV show, or was there a movie sequel that came out around this time? As far as I can tell, no, and they just released this anyway, so this is based, I guess, loosely on the 80s film with Tom Cruise, but came out in the early 2000s. And this is very much trying to be just like kind of an Ace Combat clone, although I would say it's far less interesting, unfortunately. The gameplay is fine, the controls are fine for the most part, but definitely the presentation here is quite lacking. In fact, there were multiple instances of just really extremely low resolution textures that makes this game look far worse than it probably should. I also really wasn't able to get very far in this game because it starts you off in this kind of academy training mode, and there's tons of missions, and I played a good half hour, 45 minutes of this, and didn't make it out of the academy mode, so I really didn't get an amazing feel for this game, but I got a general sense, and it seems very underwhelming, and it was honestly hard to play and keep my attention long enough to even get the footage that we did. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. Maybe if you're into flight combat games and you've played all of the good ones, this might be one that's worth taking a look at, but I certainly wouldn't spend a whole lot of money on it. And it's just a strange, kind of disappointing release, unfortunately. Okay. Do some WWE Day of Reckoning. These are supposed to be good, right? Please tell me yes. And I don't think the GameCube got much in the way of wrestling titles. No, they're not good. They're bad. It is published by THQ. I guess I shouldn't expect too much here. Did you do something wrong, Badman? What? Message is failing to send. What the hell's going on today? I see you guys. You guys try to send messages before that didn't go through? Doesn't like you saying wrestling. Okay. Yeah, this game is bad. Twitch is being fucky too. What the hell's going on?
To become an immortal, there are many risks. Many paths will lead you.
You had to do one of yours like 3 times. What's going on today?
But for those who stand in your way and betray you, their day of reckoning will come.
I don't know, Mass. This has a 79 out of 100 on Metacritic, and it's by Ukes.
WWE Day of Reckoning.
Which is being funny. It sounds like you're not alone there, Jay. They're underrated, Lenny? I'm like, it's Ukes. It can't be bad. Cloudflare and its ill-core mistakes. I don't know, man. We're not at the point this month where I can afford a day off, so we're gonna hope shit starts working. Okay. Big show. Admin, fun fact, 10 use PS2 Blue Discs to recalibrate your PS2 because the PS2 has to be aligned perfectly to read the Blue Disc the right way. You know how to calibrate the laser on your PS2? Damn. All right. Freeze! All right, we'll go exhibition. Doesn't it use separate lasers for CD and DVD, or are you tripping? I don't know if there's like 2 lasers in the same assembly. It's all in one assembly. No, that's DVD and Blu-ray. Yeah, no, I think that's what you're thinking. Alright, normal match. We get 2 stages unlocked from the start. I guess we'll go SmackDown. No, man, so thank you for the 40 stream streak. Hot diggity. Alright, we'll just keep default. Come on now. Okay. Bring the noise! Bro, is Streamlabs not working either? Oh my god, is everything fucking broken today? Great. Let's see, who do we want to play? The Rock! We'll go up against Rob Van Dam. Okay. What's up, Michael? Yours are done without time limits, Code. I just pinned before the time limit. It's cold? What do you mean it's cold? As in it's no good? Everybody's hating on Day of Reckoning? Oh, Metacritic gave it a 79. It seemed like the critic reviews were fairly good. It's good. Okay, somebody was in here earlier saying it wasn't good. Would 5 YouTube memberships count for? I guess it could. I don't know. The thing with YouTube though is like I don't know what I'm gonna get that money. I have no idea. Twitch chat is fully bonked. What is going on today? What is happening today? Okay, let's go. Momentum shift. When you're in trouble and your spirit is in the danger. I can't read that fast, game. Oh my god. Every single one of the Twitch messages is failing to send now. What the hell? Why does it have to be this month, too? Even though Cloudflare and AWS both have normal status pages. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. We're just gonna hopefully weather the storm. Rip Twitch. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? There we go. I maybe should have lowered the difficulty. Pop out chat on YouTube, put it over Twitch. We're watching the entire internet fall apart in real time. It's amazing. Am I getting pinned already? Oh, that was close. What's up, Jared? Fine, you'll watch over here, dude. What is happening? I didn't get the memo today. Like, I'm sitting over here looking like, I gotta stream every day, bro, this month so far. No rest for the wicked. Be nice if everything else would cooperate. Got so much anxiety thinking you're a banned. No, I would very much let you know if you were anywhere even close to getting banned. Well, it sounds like Twitch chat is like actually just fucked right now. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I hope that's not freaking anybody out. I've never seen this happen. Like I don't think I can name a single time where like Twitch chat was completely broken in like the 6 years I've been doing this. Like this is honestly a new one. We are in uncharted territory right now. At least I'm streaming on YouTube now. Best backup ever. I don't know. I just hope we have a good day today, man. This shit ain't helping our case this month. It's happening in another stream you're on too. Well, I would assume it's site-wide, right? Yo, Cal. Well, hold on, now it's working. We got Twitch chats coming in. What's up, Emmy? Is it back? Break. It's alive! Yo, Krev, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. Come on, dude. This game's kicking my ass. Yo, Cal, thank you for the 40 stream streak, man. All right. Fake Kim got one. Love to see it. We bag? We should be bag. Seems like Twitch chat's working again. Damn, the 2 count. Yo, what's up, Lightning? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, man. It's okay. We're all having a day. You know, I'm having a month so far. What's up, OC? Welcome in. I feel you. We're standing in solidarity with you, bro. Okay, come on. Get back up, Dwayne. Nice, nice. Damn it, the 2 count was so close. No, man. There's some more. Get up, Dwayne. Get up, Dwayne. Twitch chat's down again. It's off again, bro. Oh, my God. I love my livelihood being actively messed with. It's so great. What a wonderful day. Get up. Get up, Dwayne.
1, 2.
Shit, dude. Oh my god, the 2 count. Pulls up on the Twitch side, okay.
1, 2.
Damn, dude, all the 2 counts. Enjoying the confused expressions on streamers' faces. The poll works at least. Good rope break. Vote in the poll if you can on Twitch. Decide what we play next. Shit, come on. We're back on Twitch again. The chat is back for now. Cube of War we've already done. Yeah, we did that one very early. It was like one of the first games that got requested. I don't know, I wasn't in love with it. I thought it was interesting. But I don't think it's worth the price it goes for. Not even close. Tearless Sweat, what, for Cube of War? What do we rate it? Like a 3, 3.5? Somewhere in there. Out of 5. I was hoping to like it more, especially because it's such like a desirable GameCube game. I was expecting a better game, but not to say it was bad. Just wanted a little more from it. Come on, all the 2 counts. The best of times, it was the worst of times, the age of Bezos, dude. Oh my god, what the hell? Come on, Dwayne, finish him off. Rock his shit. Get up, Dwayne. Extreme G taking the lead. We did Extreme G3. Yeah, I guess we still have, what, XGRA? Test. I see you. The 3rd attempt. Bro, can the internet collectively get its shit together? I need this. It's very important everything works. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy smokes. All right, I'm gonna switch characters just for the sake of getting some footage. Hey, what's up, Xbox? Hi, and welcome in. How's it going? No, because 90% of it goes through 3 competitors. Gotta love it. It's the day of jankening. Apparently today. It's a fucking rapture or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, screw it. We'll do a tag team match. We'll go John Cena. You live here now, Jared. Thank you guys for hanging out despite the issues. I'm sorry that's happening. Ponty got a card in. Chris Jericho. Okay, hold up. Is Streamloot's alive now? All right. Gotta love Twitch. Oh, I still love Twitch. Twitch has given me a livelihood, you know? For all of its problems. Honker, it's Twitch-wide. It's happening here, too. It's happening here as well. Yeah, it's not just Matt's stream. I think it's all streams. Retro wrestling games we used to have were so goated. We were spoiled as kids compared to the 2K garbage that we get now. It's a different era now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like N64 into PS2 GameCube. It was like the golden age of wrestling video games. Freaking John Cena. How's it going, Ocean View? No, I can see you. I very much see you. Welcome in. Can't hide from me. We can't see John Cena. Yeah, it's the active camo, right? So stupid. All right. Gotta get component cables for your 360 and Wii U because your TV's old. Rocking component. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought component was a good standard. Genuinely. In some ways, I like it more than HDMI. Gasp! I know. God forbid. How dare I? Imagine Twitch chat, Matt. Apparently, we have to imagine it right now. Shadow, you banned? No, Twitch chat is being scuffed. I love how that's immediately where everybody goes. Guys, why would I ban y'all? Like, genuinely. I'm honestly asking. I get why there might be some concern because the chat's not working, but why is everybody jumping to immediately? Man, did I get banned? Like, guys, come on. Think I'm gonna ban y'all? Trust me, you will know if you're getting anywhere even, like, remotely near the same universe as a ban, okay? You will know. You will know. I would not ban longtime viewers just out of the blue.
Break.
Ponty's banned because of Disney's hide and seek. Alright. Just assume you did something. Well, you didn't do anything. I've banned Lightning 6 times. This is definitely not made up. The badge is the number of times you've been banned. Oh, man. XGRA won the poll. All right, XGRA it is.
Break.
7 to 3 to 3 to 2. Damn. Okay. Vast majority. Cabron, you had it coming. Inside. No love for Lord of the Rings. Well, when you put 4 choices, I mean, it's kind of like good luck. Twitch chat hella apparently. Twitch chat's borked. Apparently Streamloots is borked. I'm like, bro, I can't. How am I supposed to do my job when these things aren't working? I don't know, Ponty got a card play in. Is Streamloots back? You have a founder badge? Does that mean you've been banned from the start? That's exactly what it means. Alright, yeah, I'll give this a 4. This is solid. This is what I would expect from a wrestling game of this era. I am curious to try the sequel. How did he do that? That's what I'm wondering, because I'm trying to refresh the page and it's giving me trouble. It's cool that like 80% of the internet's hosted on one thing. Isn't it great? Haven't even gotten into it with the extension. The sequel is worse, but has better graphics. What about it's worse? Welcome back to Twitch, Jared. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. Alright. What was it? Age of Reckoning? Day of Reckoning. Okay. Next up, we've got WWE Day of Reckoning, and I was excited to try these out because these are by Ukes, who, if you're not familiar with, were really pretty much the premier wrestling game devs of this era, especially the late 5th gen on the N64, and then going into the PS2 and the GameCube here. And this is a quite excellent wrestling game. I actually had a lot of fun with this one. The mechanics here are what you'd expect from a wrestling game, right? If you've never played one before, they can be a little methodical, maybe a little clunky if you're not used to them, but I found it to work really, really nicely. I was having a lot of fun with this one. Graphically, it looks pretty nice as well. You get a large roster of different characters, a bunch of different gameplay styles and modes to select from, as well as a pretty solid licensed soundtrack on here, which is extra impressive considering this is on the GameCube, and the music actually sounds pretty good. Not much compression that I could tell, and all around just really solid presentation, fun wrestling game. I'm going to give this one a 4 out of 5, and I'm curious to try out the sequel too. Okay. Love you some YouTube, Kyle. I gotta go into YouTuber mode. All right, we're gonna do some XGRA here next. It did win the poll. Shoulda-bum. Okay. OG Xbox got shafted. This is fact. Yeah, the OG Xbox did not get good wrestling games. What, it got like the Legends of Wrestling games, which were not good. WWF Raw, right, which was rough around the edges. Yeah, GameCube and PS2 definitely got the better end of the deal.
Welcome, race fans, for the most popular motorsport the world has ever seen. The riders are set. The engines
Okay, XGRA.
One of the riders is just trying to rock it into the stand.
Came out in 2003. So this was after Extreme G3? PS2 did get Rumble Roses, which was a great game. This did not score nearly as highly as XG3. Oh yeah, the WrestleMania. I haven't tried those WrestleMania games on Xbox. Well, yeah, and it's like the Xbox was the most powerful console of the generation. Plus, I would argue it probably had the most mature overall install base. So you'd think most powerful hardware, plus like a more mature audience, it would be like the perfect platform for wrestling games. But yeah, it got like the worst of the 3 consoles. Funny how that works. Select race, music, dance, rock, mix. I guess we'll go with a mix. That's an interesting selection. Alright, season 2080. Ukes didn't make them is the problem, honestly. Katrina. Pretty interesting roster selection of characters here. Let's go Inferno. Alright, the Sin Open Challenge. Vostok Peaks, Mining Dome, Reactor. Okay.
Good afternoon, Ryder. Today's track is Vostok Peaks.
Vostok Peaks. Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. Where'd I give
Ladies
the,
and gentlemen, we are proud to welcome
give
you to
Extreme
the first
G3?
event of the world's premier motorsport championship. I'm Bill Martin.
And I'm Robbie Earnhardt. Yeah, folks, this is a defining moment for the riders in this championship. And you'll note that currently none of them are assigned to a team.
That's
We gave
right,
Extreme
Robbie.
G3 a
All the
3.5.
team managers are in the stands, watching closely in the hope to sign the next XGRA champion.
Who developed this? This was by Acclaim Cheltenham? Is it the same? It's the same dev. Okay. Sunshine, thank you for the 40 stream streak. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Cheltenham, I don't know what I'm saying. Shrek. Krebs in. One of Twitch's message filter. No, it's not a filter, Honker. It's like things aren't going through. How's stream going so far? I mean, aside from the internet and all these services being literally on fire right now, we're doing okay. Why did that just triple play? What in the name? Okay. Oh, can we go for number 4? What is happening? Somebody once told me the world. That's number 5. Can we go for 6? Somebody once told me. Yo, give me number 7. Somebody once. What the fuck, bro? It said it wasn't playing, so you just kept clicking it. Did you have like 10 of those cards or something? 35 minutes of aviators. On my activity feed, does it list them all as having been played? Oh, I got another 504 error from Streamloots. Nice. Excellent.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Even in the future, nothing works. Somebody. Dude, it just keeps going. It won't stop. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Bend to the rules that I hit the ground running. Don't think you played that many. I can't imagine you would have. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's worked, bro. It's cooked. I am dead last. Somebody once told me your message failed to send. I ain't the best working flare in the cloud. I can't restart. Oh my god, man. Crap with the shuffle reset, SMH. Alright.
Bike systems online. Good afternoon, Ryder.
Oh, it just stops the race and I go on to the next one? Alright, let me, let's try the arcade mode. Deep space, Earth station. Peak streaming? Literally, streaming has never been better. Okay, we'll try
Race
this out.
fans, we are floating in space.
Race fans!
Yeah, that's right. XGRA's got its own asteroid, orbiting the giant planet Saturn. This rock is mine for its...
It only takes a break when other cards are played. Hold up. Technology, am I right? It's great. It's great when it works. It's great until it stops working. Okay, I just restarted the widget. We'll see if that changed anything. That probably fixed it. Somebody once told me. The internet is fucking. How am I even streaming right now? Alright, here we go. Dude, the bot's way behind, man. Why do I feel like at least half of the effort in this game went to licensing the soundtrack? 2 exams. Good luck on the exams, Yankee. Thanks for stopping in. I hope we have a good one tonight. Shit is stacked against me. The cards are stacked against me, I think, today. We'll see. Seems like the internet is breaking today. Am I actually first? Okay, what the hell? Why was the career mode impossible? Where all the budget went. I'm thinking so. The Earth. We're saving the Earth. The ERF. The Earth. The Mercury. Dong dong diggy dong. Alright, where the heck is... Okay, we are in first. Final lap. Hope to one day see this Earth, you're bored of Earth. Can I move to Earth? One-way ticket to Earth. Mr. BG? Barry Gibb? All right, we're on the last lap, right? I think we're almost done. I think we got this. I think it's locked in. Even in the future, nothing worked. Earth sounds like a planet for all the characters from Idiocracy. Facts. Facts. Dude, it's what plants crave. Okay. Yeah, this isn't bad. I don't know. It feels just kind of like more of the same from XG3, which is not a bad thing. Wouldn't that just be Earth? Oof. All right. Santarém, Brasilia. The reactor circuit. This is the only bike I can use right now.
Race fans, welcome to Santorini, in the center of the once beautiful and heavily vegetated.
Look, that last card a long time ago, Ponty. I assume so. Yeah, they're having issues.
The eminent physicist Marcus Cranston won the Nobel Prize for his design of a safe, clean nuclear power generator. The multinational Felt Corporation were quick to support Cranston. And within 2 years,
what are they telling us? What does this have to do with racing? He won the prize for his nuclear reactor. It's like, I'm here to race, damn. What are you on about? The nuclear reactor. Like, what? Well, I would also like Stream Loots to come back, because that's how I make my living. Alright, I kinda need it to work. Technically, is this Extreme G4? Pretty much, Riley, pretty much. This was the fall up to 3. I don't know why they dropped the numbering. Because it's not really like this feels like some like reboot or anything. I mean, it kind of just feels like a follow-up. What's up, Dream Games? What happened? Apparently the internet is like on fire right now. Nothing seems to quite be working properly. Twitch chat was like pretty much not working like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day. This one is also on Xbox, yeah. I think it's Extreme G.
Hell of a day.
Is it Extreme G3 that was only GameCube PS2? Ah, there they go. Is it working? Are we back? Are we back, ladies and gentlemen? Are we so back? Yeah, I think XG3 was PS2 GameCube. I don't think there was an Xbox version of that. Shit, dude, I don't know. I might, if I give Extreme G3 a 3.5, this might be a 4. The more I'm playing this. I don't know why the reviews were lower. I'm gonna have to check the Wikipedia. Because I don't know why the review scores were lower here. Alright, come on, get around him. Last lap. Never heard of this friend, really? The first two were fairly big on N64. The Jet Moto card play, yeah, it did. It did. Just give me a second. I'm in the middle of something here. That's first. Where's that finish line? Where's that finish line? Reminds you of Red Asphalt? I could see that. Ramen's favorite game, Red Asphalt. There it is. There it is. There it is. First place, baby. Beautiful.
3, 2, 1, race.
I don't know. I am still personally having issues loading the Streamloots activity feed. All right. I guess I'll play the last map that was unlocked since we don't have a request yet. We haven't done Antarctica. Okay. Dude, to only be able to play cards using the extension. What a mess, dude. What a fucking mess. I don't know. I'm just frustrated because, like, I've already had a rough week, and then, like, this shit not working is not good for your boy, you know? Like, it's just not gonna help me. It's not spelling good news. The last thing I needed right now. Holy smokes, dude. The sense of speed is excellent here. Yo, that top track, though. Wish I hadn't missed that. We'll try our best regardless. I don't know. I'm hoping we don't bomb out. Ideally, Streamloots will come back at some point tonight. It's almost as fast as the Genesis Blast processing. Dude, Nintendo clapping back. Well, shit, at this point, they clap back so hard, Sega had to leave the console market. No blast processing to contend with at this point. Okay, how am I in 5th place here? They did it to themselves. No, they really did. Yeah, no, we discussed this yesterday. They absolutely did it to themselves. I wanted to buy Mariah Carey an acre of land for Christmas, but she told me I don't want a lot for Christmas. Yo, what's up, for real? Good seeing you, man. It's giving you motion sickness? I could honestly see that. The camera is a little funky, isn't it? Alright, I want to know why I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. Oh no, I missed the track. Where'd the music go? Did I turn the music off? Can you do that? Where'd the music go? There we go. Got some techno trance, bro. Alright, I am taking GameCube requests. You can request any GameCube game that we haven't done yet, which is still a decent chunk over like half the library. 5 packs or so. I'd say packs, but I don't even know if you can get packs right now, considering Streamloots. Yeah, Streamloots is having trouble. Which is just what I needed this month. It's just what I needed. I like things have already been sketched. Okay, come on. Come on. What's up, Willie? Me this month. that is my Arnold screaming is my spirit animal. Dreading work tomorrow, that's a mood. Alright, I don't think I'm catching up here. I don't know how we got so far behind when I got first place on the last 2 maps. Let me see what the Wikipedia had to say here. It does not list anything on reception despite getting average reviews on Metacritic. Could be worse. What could be worse, Jay? Ontario tax? Fucking oof, for real? Okay. Maybe I'll give this one a 3.5. I'll give it the same score I gave the last one. I think it's mostly on par. It might play marginally better, but it's not enough, I think, to bump it the extra half point. And some of these other reviews make a really good point, like F-Zero X was already out, at the GX was already out. Yeah, Nintendo Dojo said, unfortunately for Acclaim, the Cube has just been hit up with 3 outstanding racers, including Mario Kart Double Dash, F-Zero GX, and Need for Speed Underground. Like, just the market for racing games and the competition was crazy at this point. And this game's good, it's just it doesn't quite live up, you know, to those. Alright, let me get some thoughts down, and then I guess we'll spin the wheel unless anybody wants to sneak a request in. Alright. Next up, we've got XGRA. This is the follow-up to Extreme G3, although they did drop the numbering with this title. Not sure why, because it really does feel like a follow-up to Extreme G3. If you've played Extreme G, the earlier entries in the franchise, you kind of know what you're getting into here. This is a futuristic bike racer with vehicular combat as a particular emphasis for this particular series, and it's pretty fun for the most part, although unfortunately this one did end up coming out. Dang it, Shrek! How long ago did you play that, Crib? Great, it's gonna be like impossible to do these now. People trying to play cards and then playing like 20 minutes later. Oh my god, like 10 minutes ago. I had a feeling. Is it gonna do the spam again? Okay, are we good? Am I allowed to speak? Jeez, okay, here we go. Next up, we've got XGRA. This is the Extreme series, part of the Extreme series, and shoot. Somebody once told me this game was a 3.5 out of 5. That would be true. All right. Next up, we've got XGRA. This is the follow-up to Extreme G3, and if you aren't familiar with these are a series of futuristic racing titles in which you are on a bike, and a lot of emphasis is placed on vehicular combat. You have a host of different weapons that you can take out the other racers with, and these are pretty solid. This is a decent follow-up, I think, to Extreme G3, although it does kind of just do more of the same for the most part. I will say the UI has definitely been prettied up over the last entry, and graphically it looks a little bit better, I would say. Also, the controls do feel a little bit tighter and more responsive. Overall, it's a bit of an improvement, but honestly not much, which is a little unfortunate considering I thought Extreme G3 was about a 3.5 out of 5, and this unfortunately had the really tough lineup going against it of Mario Kart Double Dash, F-Zero GX, and Need for Speed Underground all around the same time. So unfortunately, in comparison to those, I do feel like this falls a little bit short. I will say the soundtrack is actually quite impressive too. You even get an option between kind of a rock soundtrack or more of a techno kind of dance soundtrack, or you can do a mix of both genres, which is actually kind of a cool feature, and I haven't seen that in many other racing titles where like right at the beginning they're like, hey, what genres of music do you like for your racing game, which is kind of neat. But overall, I feel like this just wasn't enough of the move in the right direction for this franchise to really bump it up in terms of score. So I'm going to give this one a 3.5 as well. I think it's decent enough, but yeah, compared to the competition at the time, I mean, it was running up against some really heavy hitters, but this is a respectable racing game. I think if you've played the other racing titles on GameCube and you want something a little different, this is not a bad choice at all. Okay. Let us spin the wheel. See what the wheel's got for us. Hopefully something decent. That score looked like a girlfriend you had in February or last year. It's not confidential, it's got potential, bro. We're real spitting bars out here. Okay. Kreb, thank you for the support so far tonight. December, man, December. What a month it's been. What a month it's been.
Yeah, well, why don't you give me 8 for 200?
It's not
guys, I'm trying to feel the Christmas spirit. I really
It's a petite, never mind.
I really am. It's been tough this month. Have I heard of a PC point-and-click game called Rip of Riley? Of course I have. Of course I have. I haven't played it, though, because it is a point-and-click. It is a point-and-click. I feel like the main reason I would play it is for the sake of seeing Christopher Walken, but I've seen the gameplay, and it looks kind of miserable to me. What's up, A-Rod? Good seeing you, man. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel, see what we get. Sign of the times. I don't know, man. I just didn't realize how good we had it the last couple months. It's like we hit December 1st, the Switch flipped. Okay. Which just felt fine to you? Well, earlier the chat wasn't working for a bit. Oh, shoot. I need to remove Smuggler's Run here. That already got played. Twitch chat's been borked. Streamloots has been having issues all night. Yeah, at least the Twitch chat seems to be working now. Yeah, chat went entirely down like an hour ago. Have we done Assault? We have not done Assault yet. I have heard this game is significantly better than Adventures. I sure as hell hope so, because I did not like Adventures. What's up, Noodle? Yeah, Twitch chat's been messed up.
I have no idea what that means.
But hey. Alright. We'll try some of this out. This game is a gift from the gods compared to Adventures? I hope so. Alright. Damn it, Kyle, you liked Adventures. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, I just hated it. I couldn't fucking stand the game. Alright. This is very much a worthwhile follow-up. Developed by Namco? Really? Made by Rare. Adventures was made by Rare. I don't know about this one. Let's see. The score is 67. Star Fox getting absolutely demolished this era. Okay. 6-7. I hate that I know that. Oh, also, did anyone see the new SNL episode last night? God damn, was it good. Dude, every time Melissa McCarthy's on, you just know it's going to be like a goated SNL episode. Okay. Haven't watched SNL in ages. I like genuinely loved last night's episode. It was so good. Not a fan of some of the characters. What? It was okay. I thought it was easily the best episode of the season so far. Easily. Okay. New user. I love, dude, the food sample one was my favorite one. The cringe was the point. Somebody. Oh my god, why does it keep playing Golden Chalice? Where you can get Streamloots in a private browser, you can't log in or load in a regular window. Dude, I don't know what's going on over there, man. Like I said, I need this shit to work, man. I need it to work. Stream falls apart if this shit don't work. Alright. Single stick, dual stick. R button run. What? I think we want dual stick. Turn off the inverts. N64 prototype? What, of Dinosaur Planet? No. Nor do I really have any interest, to be honest, considering I really didn't like Adventures to begin with. Alright. Single mode! Story. The beginning. Alright. People seem obsessed with that game. And, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's kind of fascinating. It's a fascinating story. You know, kind of a development hell story, but I don't know. I feel like the story's more interesting than the actual game that we got out of it. It's because it's a furry game? Yeah, that's it. That's why everybody goons over it.
The Cornerian fleet has broken through our front lines.
They've broken through our front lines.
Think you're tough, eh? In that case, it's secret weapon time. Stealth Squadron, open fire!
Nothing Star Fox 64, yeah. The angle of the dangle.
When the ball bounces off the walls.
The angle of the dangle. Willie, Star Fox was never your jam. What, even 64? Yeah, I think that's the issue with this franchise, is that everything pales in comparison to 64. All right. They peaked with 64, and then everything else is just like, why would I play this by comparison?
Well, Hux, looks like we're not too late. Yep, of course, General.
It's just so crazy. I can't believe Andros had so darn many troops left behind.
They're almost all common scum, in it for the money.
They're quite dedicated for a bunch of hired guns.
The leader of this rebellion is none other than Oikane.
Okay, I see now.
Completely different voice cast as well.
We're here because we got to put this creep on ice.
There's so much reverb on this dialogue, yeah.
I'm counting on you. Now get prepped and go.
What if I just conducted the rest of stream like this, guys?
But don't forget to anticipate.
Let's go, team!
The dangle when the ball bounces off the walls.
I am so ready for this video game. Alright. Gravitated toward platformers? Fair enough.
Aha! We caught these guys ripping
off Capcom.
Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
Back to Toy Story.
Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
Dude, it's been 2 hours. I hope Streamloots comes back at some point here.
Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
How hard can it be to make a solid air-to-ground-to-foot combat game? Apparently kind of hard.
Are you all ready? Launch all ships.
Just set the... No, dude, we need to do better. Like, I don't know what we gotta do. I'm at the point where I'm debating. I'm like, we might have to do like a subathon style stream later in the month. Like, that's where we're at. I don't know. I'm hoping things pick up. But yeah, Streamloots being down, not helping. Oh my god, this looks good. What the hell?
Here we go!
Hey, Snippy, don't get cocky.
Slippy, you've already got bogeys on your tail.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Goddamn graphics, dude.
Thanks, Fox. I thought I was a goner.
You haven't changed a bit, Frog Boy.
Immediate bonus points for this one over Star Fox Adventure. Falco's actually in this one for more than 5 seconds. It's almost like an actual Star Fox game.
One after the other. We can't give up now.
Andross's fleet is dead ahead. They're everywhere.
Okay, Falco and Slippy, take the left side. Crystal and Fox, hit the right. Everyone strike.
God, this game looks great.
Hit them hard and don't hold back.
Make furry Star Wars Battlefront 2. It can't be that hard. Everyone sims for Crystal, but no love for Peppy. I actually liked Adventures more than this at the time.
That beam's devastating. Watch out, Fox.
This one felt short. No other paths like in 64. Is this shorter than 64? Because 64 is not long.
Take this, Fox. It'll replenish your shields a bit.
The soundtrack's great. Isn't the next game after this a DS game? With like a bajillion endings? I don't know. After this point, I kind of lost track of the franchise. We don't talk about Command. It's not even canon.
Got something on radar. Dead ahead and coming this way.
Dead ahead, coming this way.
Look out, Fox. Try out your bombs, Fox.
Okay. Try crab hooking you up with the membership.
Star Fox is headed this way.
Star Fox, eh? Work him over!
This one goes crazy with a lot of different paths and endings. A lot of them are sad. Fanfic Slippy gets married. Excuse me? What?
Our final line of defense has been penetrated.
Yo, for real, thank you for the lurk, man.
I'll handle him!
What? Are you?
The enemy flagship is fleeing to Fortuna. That scum Orkin, he's getting away.
After him, Fox.
After him, Fox.
Keep moving. Follow him into the atmosphere.
Don't give a fuck about the
Adjusting
cannon.
Diffuser system output. Let's go.
Yeah, canon, not canon. Is the game fun? I don't know. Remember when that mattered?
He seems to have fled, but he may be lying in wait for us. I want all of you to proceed with caution.
After Reception to Adventures, they decided to go with something a little more traditional, which I think was a good move.
Let's take it in low.
I already prefer this to Adventures. Yeah, I think that's why I like this one. It was Namco and not fucking Rare.
Where'd that crazed chimp Oikini go?
That's all I needed to know, honestly. Like, it explains everything. Yeah, Adventures is by Rare, so it's bad, and then this is Namco, so it's good. Checks out. It all tracks. Streamits is back up, is it? Is it actually working? Let me see, is my end working? I'm still having trouble loading my activity feed, but I don't know, as long as it's working on the user side, I guess that's all that matters.
Get rid of him. Use your boots to catch up. Ah!
The real question is, does buying cards work? That's
This is
that's
as
the
far
real
as I
question.
go. I'm out of here. Enemy base located directly ahead.
If anyone knows how to make a great arcade-style shmup, it better be Namco. It better be Namco. I think it is Namco. This is good.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
We don't need television.
Not as long as we have our imagination.
Woo! Thanks, Fox.
Thank you for lurking for him.
Here we go!
Can finish the game in about 3 hours. Well, we're probably not gonna finish it here today. But yeah, that is short. This is not as short as Star Fox 64 though.
There he is! It's Oikini!
You've got nowhere to run to, Oikini.
Persistent little pests, aren't you?
Boss time?
That's enough hide and seek.
Pizza time.
Oikini, you ignorant ape.
Maybe request time?
Careful, Fox.
Can I am taking GameCube requests all night tonight?
Pizza time.
You can take a look at our exclamation mark games list. Oh shoot, is Streamlabs working?
I must bring an end to our relationship.
Pizza time. Oh my god, no, not again.
You think you can win? Don't make me laugh.
My favorite
Okay, there
is
we
the
go.
haunting mating call
That's
of
working,
the
okay.
humpback whale.
Very good, Carl. But yeah, exclamation mark games list. There's a tab labeled GameCube. That'll give you the whole document of all the games we still got to get to. There's still over half the library to choose from. There's a lot.
Watch how he moves his head.
Well, I don't know how much of it, Raven, is Streamloots related. I think it's whoever hosts the website. Right? I think it's an infrastructure issue and not necessarily a Streamloots issue.
Notice how good it is.
So I'm hoping it'll get sorted here in the next couple hours.
This is the sound
It'll
of
be
a
okay.
dog mix.
Damn, am I dead? Dude just slapped me out of existence.
No. Well, that's the
Sound your mother made last night. Oh my god. Damn, please.
Is that all you got? You can't hurt me with that.
Watch how he moves his head.
Spam that shit. Nice. Oh!
Are you okay, Fox?
You guys don't understand? This is a living
painting.
You see.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain.
You understand?
I remain.
As a performance artist.
Come on, dude, we're right there. No, open up. Open up, you bitch.
Watch how he moves his head.
There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Dude, it's unreal. It's unreal how much more I like this than Adventures. It's absurd.
I am the one and only true heir to the great Emperor Andros, the new Emperor, Andrew Oikini, Uncle Andros.
Ripped.
What? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements?
That doesn't look friendly.
What the hell?
Strange thought patterns.
No, it can't be.
It can't be.
Aperoid, Aperoid, Aperoid. Aperoid?
Aperoid?
There's no time to hesitate. Return fire.
Oh my god.
I'm bringing it up now.
Keep your guard up, everyone.
Oh, what the hell? Hey, what's up, Torin? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay. Anyway, I started blasting.
No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot him in the back, but I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I'll accept that responsibility. Dang it, I died. Oh my god, it puts us all the way back.
I'm bringing it up now.
Keep your guard up, everyone.
They're cybugs. Perfect, man. Each other for so long. Your heart's been aching for. Yo, Trashy, thanks for the 45 stream streak. Month and a half. Thank you, man. Don't tell me what you want to see. Yeah, Torn, that's the issue with every Star Fox game that isn't 64, is that it pales in comparison. I don't know, this... I would say, though, this gets closer than any other Star Fox game I've played, though. This is the most like Star Fox 64. I think it's the one that competes maybe the best. Are we getting a repeat? Is that the same card play? Alien Thing Alert. What the hell is all this? It's stuck. It seems to be stuck. Oh, Allie, you play it twice? Okay. I'm just like making sure it's not doing something it's not supposed to.
Attack whenever you have the chance.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Whoa.
No.
Well, that's the sound your mother made last night.
The play control is so good.
You'll actually notice how good it is. There we go. All right. Well, I mean, it seems to be working now. Which means requests. Mission complete. We got him. There we go. Yeah, we do have a couple goals tonight. At 50, I will do. I'll play a little ditty on the keyboard.
Somehow we beat it.
We'll do some Christmas songs for y'all.
What a strange creature.
At 100, we will do a franchise vote.
What's that?
We'll play every game in a franchise y'all select for the GameCube. We'll play every title in that franchise.
Really? Well, okay.
And at 200, I have a very special surprise, modern, retro-inspired game that we'll play through.
Whoa, we got company.
Fox, grab that thing and get out of there.
All right, mission 1, report. Damn, Falco died?
That guy in a little coat.
That guy in a little coat.
All ships are home. Don't. What happened?
Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
Richard, what's happening?
Members of Star Fox, a grave danger looms. The Lilat system is in peril.
What? How do you know?
How do you know?
We know. The research director will brief you on all the details.
Hello again, everybody.
Hello again,
Dad, you're the research director? You never told me that.
Well, gee, didn't I?
Gee, didn't I?
In any case, if I may continue, these aporoids...
Aporoids?
Indeed, they are the enemies you faced earlier. I believe it was about 17 years ago. A whole fleet was destroyed by a sole aporoid. We were somehow able to survive that trial, but that was just a taste of what's coming. We are currently analyzing data from the core memory you found. But we could understand much more if we had a complete specimen.
We have detected a distress.
It's a lot of text. It's a fucking shooter game. Where's the game based? Okay. Attacked by an unknown assailant. We must discover who sent the SOS signal. And why. Alright, but plot! We got games to get to. I got requests to take. Alright. Oh shoot, we on foot!
Fox, first get rid of the aporoids in your path.
Yo, what the hell? This game's great. Dude, why does Adventures suck so hard compared to this?
You gotta change weapons to fit the situation.
Fox, looks like you've got more company.
Head out for the target on your radar.
Use that machine gun to blast the whole lot of them.
The machine gun's not working on that enemy. You gotta change weapons to fit the situation.
Okay, which weapon deals damage to this guy?
Try using a charge shot.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go, baby. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Use your charge shot, Fox.
Yeah, the Peppy, I was about to do that. Give me a second.
Whew, there's no end to these things. Peppy, send me a landmaster, will you?
On its way. What's the situation?
Well, I
Ban the game for vaccinating. Peppy gonna get shot,
Done.
honestly.
Here's your landmaster.
This dude's asking for it.
Get lonely and I'll drop by.
It's not a tumor.
Transmission complete. It's all yours.
Do a new Star Fox, they should hire whoever does well, I mean, that's basically what they did here. Namco.
Systems targeting is as sterling as ever.
Yeah, it's essentially what happened here. And the results are pretty damn good. This might be the best Star Fox game aside from 64 that I've ever played.
Smash anyone and anything that gets in your way.
The enemy numbers are growing. Use the Landmaster.
The Landmaster?
I found something.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
It's really
Especially
powerful.
against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Well, it's on SNES Star Fox. It's fine for what it is, but oh my god. It's fine for what it is, but I have no idea why I'd ever play that if I have 64 as an option.
Especially against living things. Better
Just
take
to
it
be
with you.
perfectly honest.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Star Fox 64 feels like what the devs wanted to make on Super Nintendo, but weren't able to. That's my opinion on it. Star Fox SNES, OG SNES Star Fox to me feels like a tech demo for what 64 became. There is Star Fox 2, which I do think is better than the first one, but prefer SNES over this, really. I mean,
Sorry,
hey,
but I've got to get out of here.
if that's how you feel. Definitely not how I feel.
Man, fuck this game. Fuck it to hell. Fuck
Nah, this game's great.
the damnation of mankind.
The best game we've played tonight so far.
Yeah, I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And of course, that
changed my life. Q knows what's up. Q knows what's up.
Use your boost to get up the slope. Only a few targets left. Keep it up.
Still mad that Sheen got the spinoff and not Hugh, honestly. Where's our Hugh spinoff? We got robbed. Wait, how do we get up here? What? It's closed off. Ba-ding, ba-ding.
Smash anyone, anything that gets in your way.
There must be a way to open these. Over here? Oh, we got him. Okay. That was a little awkward, but we got him.
Is there any way to generate a nude tane?
Nude
Not
tane?
computing. Please repeat.
Nude tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
This looks bad. Our
This looks
scans
bad.
show Those things can spawn more Aperoids.
All right. Yo, is Streamwood's back?
Destroy the Aperoids, clean to the
Seems
wall.
like it's working. All right. Seems so. We'll play a little bit more of this. Again, I am taking GameCube requests tonight. You can choose any GameCube game that we've yet to do. We have well over half the library left. You can check out our games list with !! games list.
What in the world is that giant thing?
Yeah, the requests keep the stream going.
Whoa! Mode 7.
Mode 7! Star Fox, but you can't do a barrel roll? What's the point? Just end it now. Obviously, games shouldn't exist.
Roll out of harm's way.
Fox, get the enemy behind me!
Only a few targets left. Keep it up. You must be able to get inside using the elevators.
Who's this other target, bro? Slide to the right.
This is bad. I can't lose him.
That door's closed. Been a while since that card got played. Well, it's been an uphill battle with Streamloots today.
You must be able to get inside using the elevators.
Seems to be working now, though. Oh my God, Slippy! Please.
So
be
even though the
quiet.
task is boring,
do it anyway. What fanboy requested? It wasn't a request. We spun the wheel for this. How's it going, Monica?
You must be able to get
Oh, we get some requests. Where is the... They keep talking about elevators. On the inside. Except, like, all the doors are locked. Where's his entrance? What? Yeah, the last one's very clearly inside there. Can I go through here? No. Oh! Yes? There we go. There we go. There we go. What the hell is that? Kill it. Kill it with fire. This last enemy is trolling. Where is the way in here? Was this after Adventures? Yes. Yes, it was. And I must say I vastly prefer this to Adventures. There we go. That's locked off. Okay, so wait, can I break open all these doors? No. What shenanigans? It shouldn't, Raven. You should be fine. Oh, am I supposed to get, I'm supposed to get out. There we go. Oh, what? I gotta charge. What? There we go. Okay, heal up.
Got it.
Let me break this one open. No. Gotta say, this is a little awkward. I was vibing pretty hard with this. Things have definitely slowed down a little bit. Star Fox might just be a dude in a furry suit and you're cool with that, Gabriel.
Got it.
That's the canonical explanation of the character of Star Fox. How do I get this last guy? What the heck? Raven, thank you for the 10 audio. Let me know what GameCube game you'd like us to play. Where do I find this last guy? It did work. It's good. It's good.
You must be able to get inside
Oh,
using
shit.
the elevators.
Yeah, Peppy, you keep saying that, but I have no idea where the elevators are. That is useless information without direction. Oh my god, it's up in here. Okay, so this will take us down. Crap, you still can't get in? Damn, dude. They're right, they even lurk. There we go, there's the last one. Okay.
You've got to destroy that last one. Find it on your radar.
Wait, there's a new last one. Oh! The network error? Well, it looks like it went through. I can double check on my end. Yeah, no, it's good. Got it. All right, got it. Mission success. Let's go.
I got a bad feeling about this.
What the heck is going on here? What?
So, the leader, huh?
The leader, huh?
That thing is giant and ugly.
Wait, that thing has a core memory.
You heard the
Link to the
lady
sheet.
talk.
Exclamation mark
You gotta get
games
that
list.
core memory.
GG progress. Thank you, Monica. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Get in the land, Master Fox.
Baby steps.
Now, its weak point is on top, Fox. Get
Wait.
on top by hovering.
Hover with Y. Oh, shit.
That's it, Fox. That's its weak point. All right, Fox, keep it up.
There's no enemy health bar. Oh, snap.
Landmaster is the only thing that hurts it. Check the location of the landmaster.
Oh, I gotta get a new landmaster. Go back, Hallian. Got it.
Whoa, here comes trouble.
Oh, I did it a little too far away, damn it. There we go.
It's getting weaker, Fox. Keep at it.
Got him? Mission complete. Dude, I'm like ready to give this a 4.
Fox, get that core memory.
Okay, that must be it.
Careful.
Best
We
game
don't
of the
know
night so
anything
far.
about what we're up against.
I know that. Hey, it looks like that distress signal is no longer transmitting.
That doesn't sound good.
Hey, thanks for helping me out.
Pigma. Why does it sound like a D's nuts joke?
The SOS signal.
Pigma D's nuts.
This is I'm here. I'll just help myself to this.
Pigma balls. Got him.
Is it that important? Then I'm gonna be rich.
The voice acting, impeccable. Smell you later.
Asteroids, huh?
All right, we'll take up a little bit of the next mission. Am I up for a fighting game? I mean, I'm up for anything. Just about.
Curse you, pig.
Assuming I can sample in about half an hour, right? I mean, I don't think there's too much where that's going to be an issue. We got to get to them all eventually. All right, take control of the hideout. The core memory the Pigma stole may contain vital information on the war of the Aperoids. On foot gameplay, like, on this is super slippery and janky, is it? I thought it felt fine. It's quick, it's fast, it's responsive. I think it feels pretty good, honestly. Capcom versus SNK, we can do that.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. The blaster's not working.
Bro, yeah, if this is slippery and janky, like, you must be playing some, like, only S-tier games. Because this feels pretty good.
That's a transfer device. Hurry up and destroy it. You okay, Fox? You use a sniper rifle to pick off foes at a distance.
Has annoying hit stun whenever something hits you, just don't get hit.
Ah, that was a nice Fox.
Skill issue. Oh!
The enemy battleships are launching fighters.
Get good, easy, bro.
Concentrate your fire on the battleships.
Listen up, Scum. We protect the elevator to the end.
It's that easy. It is that easy.
Destruction of transfer device confirmed.
Yep, as good as ever, Fox.
Enemy ship down.
Whee! Luckily, no fall damage. Hit the fucking. Oh! Sound like Mickey Mouse.
Transfer device down. The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
He's gone. Alright, we've played enough of this. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 4. This is really good. I really like this. I mean, it's Namco. So I expected it to be decent, and it is. Huge upgrade from freaking Assault or Adventures, in my opinion. On paper. I'm being a little cheeky. I don't know. I would just say if this feels uber slippery and janky, you gotta play some actual jank. Because I think this control's very good for the most part for a 6th gen title. Yo, Boo Gems, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom, and then we'll do some Capcom versus SNK. Alright, here we go. And next up we have Star Fox Assault. This was the follow-up to Adventures, although this time not developed by Rare and not stuck in development hell for years. This one was actually made by Namco, and I think Nintendo wanted to push for a more, I guess you could say, standard, normal kind of Star Fox experience after Adventures didn't fare too well, critically or commercially. And I gotta say, I vastly preferred this game, and I don't know how much of that has to do with me just like not caring for Rare's kind of gameplay tendencies and practices, and very much vibing with what Namco put out here, but I felt like this all around just encompassed what Star Fox was about. I think this is probably the single best Star Fox game that I've personally played aside from Star Fox 64, and I just absolutely had a blast with this one. The ship flying kind of shooter sequences are great in this, and additionally you also get a bunch of on-foot sections with some third-person shooter combat, as well as some really fun tank moments, and I just had a ball with this one. I think Namco crushed it. I had such a good time with this one, especially after the travesty that was Adventures. I'm going to give this one a 4 out of 5. I think it's personally excellent. There are some minor quirks. You know, I don't think it's nearly as good overall, especially the flight combat sections. I don't think they're quite up to par with Star Fox 64. And the third-person shooter sections are maybe a little fast, a little twitchy, but I actually really liked that aspect of it. But yeah, overall, really solid game. 4 out of 5. Definitely what I was hoping for from a GameCube Star Fox title. Okay, I will be right back. Let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we will play some Capcom versus SNK, baby. Jesus, music's insane. I'm sorry, guys. I just put on a GameCube music playlist. God damn. What is that? Oh, it's from Pikmin. That explains it. Okay.
All records are made to be broken.
Play some Capcom vs. SNK EO2. Yeah, Streamless has been having issues tonight, Code. Unfortunately, to my freaking chagrin. Okay. I'm hoping things kind of work themselves out as the night goes on. We need them to. All right, arcade mode. Play a perfect conversion. Damn, they are selling it. Perfect conversion. There's some of the games yellow as opposed to green because the yellow ones I don't have actively ready to go at the moment. I only have a 512 gig SD card in my GameCube. I couldn't fit everything on at once. How's it going, Macca's? Hey, what's up, Reg? It was the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouse. Okay. And I will play the games in yellow, but I'm charging double for those. Just because I need some advance notice and I gotta move the game over. It's a bit more of a process with those games. I'm going my. Gotta go my. Oh, right, we get to select a few characters. E-Honda, sure. Bob Saget. Alright, how did this game bring back today? Let me see.
Next location is Aomori.
Max has just got up. Good morning. Welcome in.
This is gonna be a match to
With the
remember.
players select. I'm gonna give you that back. I'm gonna give you that back.
Dad, didn't they invent Christmas tree lots so people wouldn't have to drive all the way out to nowhere and waste the whole Saturday?
They invented them, Russ, because people forgot how to have a fun, old-fashioned family Christmas and are satisfied with scrawny,
Ooh, you
dead,
can't use the
overpriced trees that
D-pad.
have no special
Interesting.
Toes are numb.
You see, because this is what our forefathers did.
What our forefathers did. Monica, how do you think I feel? It's my livelihood being actively attacked. I'm with you. I'm also annoyed. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Alright. Mess them up. Just on PS2 and Xbox, you can use the D-pad. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't use it at all. It's kind of throwing me off a bit.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
All right. Damn, it's got a 68 on GameCube as opposed to an 81 on PS2 and Xbox. Well, the problem with the GameCube D-pad is it's so small. 68, so close. Mac is getting a 34 Metacritic. That's almost perfect. Mac is out here like SMH is not single digit. Why am I even trying? Yeah, you got Atari Jaguar and Mattel Hyperscan?
The expressions of their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power? Who can stop these devastating warriors?
Even a tiny D-pad's better than a... Well, I don't know. It depends on what you're trying to do. I would not play this on GameCube if it were up to me. Right, If somebody was like, hey Kyle, play this game on PS2, Xbox, or GameCube, I think GameCube is the last one I would choose. Unfortunately. The port seems good. I don't know why. I don't know. Is there an option? Controller settings. There's no way to set the D-pad? Because it just like I'm pressing the D-pad. It just actually refuses. You have to use the analog. That's so weird. Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. Rather the Flintstones movie. Brian Levant. God among mere mortals. Sega 32 eggs. Perfect Fred, dude. Mr. John Goodman. Torn getting some Wii shovelware action. Monica, you enjoyed your time with this game as a kid? Did you have it on GameCube? Or what platform? I hope it's good shovelware. Some would say that's an oxymoron, Torin. Shovelware can't be good. Also, I just now noticed right before it switched screens that there was like a little GameCube system logo on the top left. What was that about? You had it on GameCube? So, am I crazy or can you actually not use the D-pad? Does the D-pad just straight up not work in this game? Because from everything I can tell, it just refuses to do anything. Your guess is that it doesn't work. It's been years, don't remember. I feel like that's like a pretty major thing though. I feel like back in the day if I played this on GameCube I would have been like, no D-pad, what? The C stick does the specials. But yeah, you can't use the D-pad to move. Oh, there we go, baby! Alright, nice. This battle is about to explode! I would imagine most people probably played this on PS2, yeah. It's probably a safe guess. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. A couple reminders. I am taking requests. If you'd like to request the GameCube game, you can. Help out the stream. 5 packs for subs. The queue is open, so you'd be the next in line. We could use the help lately. It's been a hell of a week. I'm hanging on, boys and girls.
Live and let die. Fight.
Trying to make it happen. I really actually love the mix of 2D and 3D in this game. Such a tasteful blend. Crossover is pretty great, right? You get Capcom characters, you get SNK. Both rosters. Mix is even better on ye old. I don't know, even clean like this, it looks pretty amazing. A CRT would definitely kind of probably hide the differences a little bit more between the 2D and the 3D. Not sure if you're a fan of the game's cover art. Yeah, it's a little lackluster. Bro. Get out of here, Guile.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
It's gonna be a match to remember. Shoryuken.
Dad, did you bring a saw?
Dad, did you bring a saw? Dad, you had one job. Damn it. He's messing me up with the Hadoukens. Oh, shit. What, the SNK versus Capcom Chaos? It was lackluster, really? Bland? It's a bummer. Alright, Honda, let's go, bro. There we go. Got him. Ha ha ha! Just E-Honda things. Wait a second. New challenger. Shit looks too good for you, Mag. It probably is. You'd hate this. It's too playable. Yeah, I'm touring 3 years, 3 months. Almost 4 months. It's crazy.
Live and let die.
All right. This isn't your dad's Shaq Fu. Mac is like Street Fighter, SNK, freaking Fatal Fury. Please, Shaq Fu. Why would I play any of those when I have Shaq Fu? Yo, Bison. Damn, I've barely done any damage. Damn, son. Alright. Damn, Mac is almost 5 years. Dude, where's the time gone, man?
Live and let die. Fight.
Bison sometimes called, what, Deke? Like Inspector Gadget, Deke? Short for Dictator, allegedly. I mean, I've heard Vega. I've never heard Dick. That's new to me.
Go for broke.
Go for broke. Yeah, we're kind of cooked here. Come on. Come on, Bob Saget, you got this. Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thank you for being here as always, man. Have a good one. Bison, Vega, Balrog got their names shuffled. Yes. Yeah, they didn't want a lawsuit from Mike Tyson, which is fair. It's fair.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
It's a Mask Ranger.
If you choose the rock great,
Okay. Fuck it. We'll try Blanca and Terry. And got it. Lawsuit is the least you worry about from Iron Mike. That's the last thing you'd worry about.
Hey, come on, come on!
Come on, come on!
Let die. Fight!
Bruh. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh, Bison. At least we made a good dent. We still got 2 characters. We could clutch this out. Come on, Blanca.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Bro, oh my god. Holy Bison. Kind of like Smash Brothers if it was good. What, this game? The takes are too spicy, bro. Bro's got that 1,000,000 Scoville rating. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck him up. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Good seeing you, sir. Happy Sunday. Yeah, let's go. All right, get out of here, Bison. Did we beat the game? It took like 45 seconds to show up. Yeah, Streamoots is trying to kill my career today. Yeah, apparently the internet just like scuffed today. In the first hour of stream, a ton of people couldn't chat because the Twitch chat was just broken. Yeah, Streamloots, like the first 2 hours of Streamloots didn't work. It's been a day. It's been a day. In an already tumultuous month, it's been a day. Yeah, people were jumping over the YouTube just to chat. Yeah, it's been a month, man.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
All right, Dan. Surprised Bison wasn't the last match. Man, Dan's gonna be freaking easier than Bison. Yeah, I think Streamloots is based in Spain. Okay, come on. There we go. So are you, Snake? I was like, what? New Snake lore unlocked? got rock. Rack. Oh, hello. Oh, man, okay. Alright. We're all based in Spain right now without the S is silent, right? Alright, Terry, finish the job. Nice. Get him. Crack shoe. Alright, that should be it. Look at that game. Great battles. That's how to outplay and outfight. The mark of the millennium is done. The champion of the martial arts has just been decided. The title goes to the strongest trio, Blanca, Terry, and Guile. Yeah. Alright. I now present all you fans the best of the best. Listen to the cheers. The roaring applause won't stop. This concludes the Mark of Millennium Tournament, live from Osaka, Japan. It's about time that we signed off. See you next time. Blanca's jaw, that jawline, though. There we go, baby. Yeah, I'll give this a 3.5. I genuinely feel like this game is a 4, 4.5. But not on the GameCube. The controller is just, it makes it so much more awkward than it needs to be. Like, I don't claim to be, like, great at fighting games by any means, but, like, even I was noticing, I'm like, yeah, I'm having a little more trouble than I otherwise would. Because this damn controller. You give it a straight 5 on the PS2. Yeah, just the GameCube. The fact that you can't use the D-pad at all. Like, I get that the D-pad on the GameCube controller is not ideal. But the fact that it doesn't even allow you to use it, to me, is crazy. For a fighting game. I've never heard of that. Who's the geek on the cover? We were talking about how the cover's kind of lame. The cover does not sell this game well. No Hori pad? I don't know how a Hori pad would react to this. Yeah, probably. It might not work. Yeah. Yeah, which is crazy. I was trying to use the D-pad. It just refused. Is there such a thing as a GameCube fight stick? Not that I know of. Alright. We don't have any requests, so I guess we'll spin the wheel unless somebody wants to sneak one in. We do have some goals tonight. At 50, I was gonna serenade y'all with a couple of Christmas songs. At 100, I will put up a poll. We'll vote on a franchise to play through on the GameCube. We'll play every game in that franchise. Whichever one you guys end up voting for. And at 200, I will play a cool, modern, kind of retro-inspired game that I'm not going to spoil unless we get there.
Here we go.
All right, let me just check the option. Just to see. Yeah, you can only change the buttons. You can't change the D-pad or analog. Okay, well. Guys, I checked. Yeah, this game just refuses to let you use the GameCube D-pad, which is crazy. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on this. Yo, Toast, what's up? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Hot diggity. Alright, let me get some thoughts down real quick. Here we go. Alright. Next up, we've got Capcom versus SNK to EO, and this is one that I had played before, actually on the Xbox. This was a multi-platform release as well on the PS2, as well as the GameCube here, of course. And this is a phenomenal game, just to start here. I want to make sure I make that clear before we get into the issues with the GameCube version specifically here, because I think on the whole, this is nearly a perfect fighting game for the era. I think it's phenomenal, it's exceptional. The controls are just tight and fluid and responsive. The graphics are amazing. You get a crazy roster of both Capcom and SNK characters and properties here. And the mix between like the 2D of the sprite-based characters and the 3D elements in the backgrounds, I think, are actually done incredibly well. It just looks fantastic. Unfortunately, though, the problem with this version of the game is that it's on the GameCube and it's using this controller. And I normally wouldn't knock this controller. I mean, Smash is great on this controller, but the games have to be made for this controller for them to feel good, and unfortunately, this one was not made with this controller in mind, and it makes it a pretty awkward experience, especially because you can't use the D-pad on the controller at all to play the game. You are forced to use the analog stick in order to move. I checked the options just to make sure, just a sanity check, and while you can swap around the different buttons, you can't swap around the D-pad or the analog. It just outright refuses to use the GameCube's D-pad, which... it's a small D-pad. I could see maybe not wanting to use it, but I mean, there's really no excuse to not at least have the option. So, unfortunately, that's going to dock at some points. And I don't claim to be a fighting game expert here, but I definitely felt myself struggling to play this more than I otherwise would on, say, the PS2 or the Xbox. So, unfortunately, for that reason, I'm going to give this version of the game a 3.5 out of 5. It seems like reviews at the time were in a similar boat on this one. It really makes a great game more of a struggle to play. So this is the last place, unfortunately, that I would play Capcom versus SNK 2 EO. It's just how it is. I would definitely recommend playing this game on the Xbox or the PS2, though. I guess if the GameCube is your only option, it is technically playable, but it's not ideal. Okay. Easily your favorite game of the night. Hell yeah. What, at Capcom? It's a banger. I wish it was not gimped on this machine. You know? GameCube pad needed thicker grips, in your opinion, too? I'll be honest, I feel like it's one of the least of its worries. Alright. You have a small D-pad, Snake, if I catch your drift. You catch my drift, you know what I'm saying? Alright. We are out of requests, so I guess we will spin the wheel here. Unless somebody wants to sneak one in. This music. Alright. Capcom, yeah, outta here. Alright. Yeah, no worries, no rush or anything. Hopefully the wheel gives us something good, though. Here we go. And thank you to those that have requested and supported so far tonight. It's been a month. It's been a month. I do have some Christmas games lined up if we can get and maintain a streak. We'll do the first one at a 5 streak. Can we not get Minority Report, maybe? Carnival-ass music, honestly. Oh, God, okay. Guess I could say it's been a month, man, so far. Alright, Sorcerer's Stone. This game is not good. Well, we had to get to it at some point. Is Toe Jam and Earl a Christmas game? I mean, it has elements of kind of the Christmas cheer. I think you could make a case for it. Alright. Harry Potter. So this is a weird one. There is a PS1 Sorcerer's Stone game that came out around the time of the movie. For some reason, for the 6th gen, they were like, we're gonna make Chamber of Secrets first. And then we're gonna make Sorcerer's Stone after the fact. Okay. Philosopher was too highfalutin for us American plebs, British. Okay.
EA Games.
Challenge everything. Yeah, I remember really disliking this one. Which is crazy, because Chamber of Secrets is like probably one of my favorite 6th-gen games.
There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening.
What was the Genesis one? What, the Christmas game? Days Before Christmas? Or are you thinking of something else?
Hagrid. At last. And where did you get that motorbike?
Borrowed it, Mohawk and headphone jack. That's on SNES.
No problems, were there?
That's
No,
not
sir.
a Genesis game.
House was almost destroyed, but I got him out all right.
Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
Yeah, so this came out in 2003.
For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful
Jim?
Aunt Petunia, Uncle Vernon, and cousin Dudley, the Dursleys.
It's got a 62 on Metacritic, 56
Then one day,
on PS2.
he received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School.
Okay, let's get into it. New game. New game, daddy-o. Mohawk headphone jack, one of the worst video games ever made. I
Told
think
ya,
it's...
didn't I, Harry?
It's a contender.
Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at Hogwarts.
Potter, can't tell you how pleased I am to meet you.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
Defense against the dark arts.
The dark arts.
Not that you need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose.
Bad Harry Potter game hype, let's go!
I've got to pick up a new book on vampires myself.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
Ghost, welcome, man. Sorry you're late. Good seeing you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here.
3 up, 2
This was a wheel spin game.
Right. Stand back, Harry.
Requests have been a little light today.
Welcome to Diagon Alley.
This game looks worse than Sorcerer's Stone, too. Like, what happened here?
Just your wand left from Ollivanders. Oh, yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Krebs chopped. Kreb, you can't be the only one.
Good afternoon. Ah, yes. Yes. I thought I'd be seeing you.
Thank you,
soon,
Kreb,
Harry
but
Potter.
you alone are not
You
going to
have
save
your
the stream.
mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself.
What's up, Wolfie?
Her first
6'7"?
wand, 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work. Your father,
I mean, Kreb,
on
unless
the
you want to
other
pay all my
hand,
bills.
favored a mahogany wand. Well, I say your father favored it. It's really the wand that chooses the wizard, of course. Well now, Mr. Potter, let's get started, shall we? If you'll kindly follow me.
Just want praise 100. You will always get praise, Kreb.
Have a look around, Mr.
A
Potter.
game off stream?
When you
Considering
find
I
the
stream
wand,
200 plus hours a
pick
month,
it
not
up,
really.
And let's see if it likes you.
On rare occasion. Pay my due. I'm so not looking forward to taxes for this year. Fuck. Alright, the flashing icon in the corner of the screen is your Remember All. You can access this at any time by pressing the Z button. When it flashes, it means you have a new task. Alright, let your wand choose you. Last game I beat off stream, I couldn't even tell you. I probably badged something for RA. It was probably the last thing I did off stream. And I couldn't tell you which game it was.
Ebony and unicorn hair. 8½ inches. Springy. Stand over there, on that platform, to try your wand.
I play Fortnite all day. Oh, you know. And I'm
The,
such a,
you know, the
I'm
yuppies
such a
can pay you.
fork knife player. You already know. The chosen one.
Get some sugar daddies.
A classic from one of the best. I badged Charlie the Chocolate Factory, right? All right. How to behave in a movie theater.
I love movies, but I hate going to the movies. With the right movie, the right people, it can be a magical experience. But the problem is that there are all these other people who go to the movies and don't know how to act. Some of the people you find in a movie theater are so ignorant, you wonder if their zookeeper took the night off. But that's why I'm here. I'm here to help. Shut the fuck up. For some of you, this will be your biggest hurdle. Many of you will fail just trying to master this first rule, which is kind of crazy because it's the simplest rule of all.
Maccas, are you one of those guys that talks throughout the movie
in
the movie theater?
You can discreetly whisper something to your buddy if you want to. You just have to not talk loud enough for other people to hear you. There are
This is Sorcerer's Stone. This is Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Like laughter.
Or Philosopher's Stone,
funny,
if you prefer.
Then laugh. But Jesus Christ, if you have an obnoxious laugh, please stay home.
Please stay home.
It's okay to cheer for something happening on screen too under certain conditions, but read the room. What's definitely not okay is attempting to talk to the characters in the movie that are on screen.
Well, and I have other hobbies, Lightning, and there's only just so much time, you know?
Time and the actors can hear you. If you do this, you should probably get an MRI.
People act like I've
Seriously,
killed their
where the fuck is your
firstborn when
zookeeper?
I say that, but it's like, dude, I
Keep your
stream so
fucking
much.
phone in your pocket.
Is it
Cell
that
phones are
crazy
bright
that I
in a
wouldn't
dark
game
movie
off
theater.
stream?
You're shining a flashlight into the eyes of the people behind you every time you take it out. I don't give a shit about any human being on Earth enough that I can't keep my phone in my
Matinees
pocket
are underrated,
for
Monica.
2 hours
Agreed.
without looking at it. And if you take that thing out and start having a conversation on it while the movie is playing, I'm even more distracted.
Like Harry
because
Potter when
now
you were
all
a
I can do is
kid,
fantasize
magical
about
for you, always
killing
felt like
my dad.
immersed.
Wasn't
I
supposed to
love
say
the
that
first
out loud.
couple.
And
I have a
turn
life
your
outside stream. I mean, I
fucking
really
ringtone
don't.
off. Your ringtone shouldn't ever
We'll
be
go
on
with that,
anyway.
Slam.
Your phone should be on vibrate or silent at all
Really,
times.
this is my life.
Who the fuck still sets their phone to ring? What is this, 2006? Be on time. Here's something you might not know about movies when they play in theaters. The
Yeah,
start
I'm busy
time
singing
is
the
not
Bee
the
Gees.
actual start time. That movie start
Facts.
time is actually when the previews start playing.
This is true.
So you actually have about 10 to 15 minutes of wiggle room before the movie starts if you're running late. But if you're actually
Lifting rocks
walking
is
into
your
the
job
movie
when you do it
theater
for
after
fun
the
at home?
feature presentation has begun, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude,
You paid $10
we were
to
actually talking
$20
about
for your
like people that play truck sim games. Apparently, a lot of career truckers also play truck sim, which is mind blowing to me. That to me is crazy because it's like
sometimes you gotta bring your kids.
you
to the
truck
movies.
for hours and
But
hours and
there are
hours
caveats.
on
You
end,
cannot
and then
bring
you
them
come
during
home and you're like,
school
"Let me
hours
truck
or
some
after the
more."
sun sets.
Like that's insane.
That's when adults go, and they must be conditioned to behave properly in the theater. With
All
your
right, Harry can
fists,
move along
if
narrow
necessary.
ledges and through narrow gaps. Push Harry until his
However,
back's against the
what
wall
you
and
should
then move him
never bring
sideways.
into a movie theater is a baby. Period. A baby's main form of communication is to cry as loudly as possible.
Yeah, Slam knows what's
and
up.
if they shit themselves,
Yeah,
that's
200
not gonna
plus
be good for
hours,
anyone.
and that's not even
If you have a
including
baby
like
and
setup
wanna go see a
time
movie, hire a
and prep.
babysitter. If you can't afford a babysitter, stay home and watch Netflix. If you can't afford Netflix, make better life choices.
Damn.
Don't drink a lot of liquids. This one is more for personal comfort, but is still important.
This is such like an
nonetheless.
out of
You can't
pocket
pause a movie in
media
a
share.
theater. Wouldn't that be hell on earth if people could do that? So if you need to pee, you have to just miss part of the movie. So keep your liquid intake to a minimum. If you're eating popcorn and absolutely need something to wash it down with, get the smallest size drink they have and just ration it.
Hearing a
not take
dissertation on
advantage
proper
of the
movie
free
etiquette. Yeah, I don't know where
refills.
this came from.
In most movie theaters, if you get the giant popcorn or soda, the concessions will offer free refills on it. This is
This
because
guy
they
didn't
want
get
you to
bullied
buy
enough in
the
school.
largest
Wow,
sized
British.
popcorn and don't expect anyone to actually leave a movie while it's playing just to refill a gallon popcorn bucket. If you're there with a bunch of people, they should each have their own popcorn anyway, instead of having to pass popcorn around between 4 or 5 people. And the gallon is more than enough to share between 2 people. If your gross ass just finished a fucking gallon of popcorn
guy's voice
and your
is
desire to
annoying.
eat another free gallon of popcorn supersedes your desire to not
No,
miss
no.
parts of a movie you paid to watch, you should have probably spent that money on a life coach. Don't sit next to someone you don't know.
Or be like you and
unless
don't
the
watch
theater is
movies.
crowded
Dude,
and
going
you don't
off the
have a
rails,
choice.
I know.
Picture this. You walk into a movie theater. There are maybe only 15 people in the entire theater. If you have a fair pick of seats to choose from, and you still sit down right fucking next to someone you don't know, You need to be taken out to pasture. It's
Jesus.
the urinal rule. It's the parking lot
so
rule.
edgy for
and
no
it's the
reason.
movie theater rule. You creepy fuck. What do you want, a front row seat to see the guy next to you jerking off? Don't jerk off.
What
Don't
is
do
this
it.
video?
Just
Who
don't.
shared this?
I don't care how many times Scarlett Johansson appears on screen. Don't. I know you wanna. I know it's tempting. It's dark. The movie is loud. You don't think anyone will notice, but you better not. Look at what happened to Pee Wee Herman. He did it in a fucking
Pee Wee
porno
Herman
theater
did get
where you're
arrested for that.
supposed to
This
do
is
it.
true.
And he still got arrested. You may be wondering, what if I don't want to follow any of these rules? What if I just want to keep being a piece of shit who makes everyone around me hate me? Are there any consequences? Well...
Hope this YouTuber sorted out his anger issues.
Sometimes.
Well, I mean, who would sit
This video is
in a
sponsored
large
by
empty
Alamo
theater?
Draft
Who
House.
would
Just
sit
kidding, but
next
it
to you
should
at
be.
that point? Like, nobody's gonna do that. All right, we'll put Flipendo on B. Well, that was one of the YouTube videos I've ever seen. All right. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell anybody not to media share, but I would say it would be nice if we were hitting our goals before we're bothering with all the media shares. Alright, certain objects such as glass jars can be smashed using Flipendo to release bonuses or reveal switches. Okay. Certain objects can be searched. Press A to see what's inside. That's a big-ass bean.
Earwax flavor.
Alright, our daily pack
I
something.
must
on
aim my
the bottom
spells
right.
at them.
Where does it need to be in the middle of the theater as possible? Because you took the best seats first. They're like, we're gonna sit right next to you. They do it at the urinal too. Oh my god.
Oh, sprouts.
Need to get me Bean Boozled now. Well, there's a way of doing that. There'll be a way of doing that. Okay. Money chests hidden around Hogwarts. Search them to find items you might need on your adventure. Stream was still mostly down, trying to ruin my livelihood. Why they gotta be like this?
A wizard card.
All right. Felix Summerby.
1447 to 1508. Inventor of cheering charms.
Okay. Our Folio Magi. Now where do we go?
Oh,
Oh! Stephen Fry. Who's Stephen Fry? I can't go in there. There's something else here? The guy that reads Harry, what, the audiobook guy? That door's locked. This is a great sign. I'm already stuck. Beautiful video game. The guy from Future... That's Philip Fry. That's Philip J. Fry. My mind went the same place. I'm like, hold on a second. What the fuck? Oh, the 6th gen version of Sorcerer's Stone. I can speak. Yeah, O is the right reaction. O is the correct response. Can I go? I can't go back through here. How am I? Oh, we have to smash more shit.
Coconut.
Oh, coconut. Right, okay. Of course. We out. This is hilarious to watch play. Well, it wasn't requested. The requests get more time. I've played most of this game before, and it offends me because it's worse than Chamber of Secrets, and it came out after.
These 3 large shields on the far wall can be flipped using your Flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
You see the finale of Always Sunny? I haven't watched the new season. No, I think I'm a couple seasons behind.
Sometimes the answer to the question isn't right in front of you.
All right. That's what makes it special. I make it better. We gotta be getting some requests
Is
going.
mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Your boy needs some support.
Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine. Can I select the other target? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, you gotta spam that R button. There we go.
Before continuing, it may be wise to collect the Folio Bruti.
It might be wise. That's his way of saying you have to grab this. Folio Bruti, a book of beasts. Shows the name and appearance of each beast you may encounter in your adventures. Will teach you their strengths and weaknesses. Alright, the imp. Sometimes confused with the pixie. This is nerdy. It's fucking nerd shit, dude. I say that like I wasn't the kid that got Harry Potter themed glasses frames in kindergarten. I might as well have been freaking Daniel Radcliffe.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo.
Okay.
Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
I could pull off hair. No, as a kid, I literally looked like him. This looks well, it looks better than the PS1 game. I think it plays far worse. Yeah, of course, graphically, it's gonna look better. I actually love the PS1 game. This one annoys me. Because this came out after Chamber of Secrets. And they were like, oh, maybe we should make a Sorcerer's Stone for the 6th gen. And so they got a different dev. They didn't get, I think one of the EA studios did Chamber. And EA was too busy making Prisoner of Azkaban, I think, at the time. So they got some whack-ass dev called Warthog Games to make this one. And it's just not as good. You'll be Gandalf? Wait, that's Lord of the Rings? You mean Dumbledore? Chamber of Secrets was Eurocom, actually. Dumbledore got him. Clicking the play card button took about 15 seconds for it to appear on stream and 5 more for the bot and chat to say it happened.
Learn how to cast
Love that for me. And for y'all.
You need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section.
Snake could be Gandalf. You could rock Gandalf. Alright.
Try and keep up, Mr. Potter. You must keep the shield targeted.
Pro gameplay. Okay.
Well done, Mr.
Ganondorf? What is Ganondorf? I usually stream 8 hours most of the time. Sometimes I go longer. Do what I gotta do, you know? This Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, you know it.
You'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you.
Oh God, dude. Can we get to Hogwarts, please?
Wand, but be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Better than it was earlier. It's still not great for me, though. Gonna make it a rough night. Sometimes I even do hot tub streams for some. Dude, I'll do whatever I have to do, man. Tell me what I gotta do. We'll do it. I don't know anymore. This one's moving fast. Anything within reason. Now's the time. Wait, what? What? Who? What? Okay, come on. What's up, Chi? Welcome in. This is terrible. Full Rascal playthrough. I don't own Rascal, actually. Okay, I missed what I need to be doing here.
Have you read the book I gave you yet?
Need to build up the power? Oh, we hold it.
To build up the power on your wall.
Speedruns of no rules get fat.
Ready.
I mean, hey, if we can get the streak going. There we go. Michael Jackson with them side steps.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Within reason, within reason. Dude, I just missed the streak, man. We were crushing it a few months ago. I want it back. That's why when everybody was like, oh, man, Kyle, why are you disappointed? Like, best months you've had in a while. And I'm like, because I knew it would end. It was going to be over at some point.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Take your time. Even Harry wants Nintendo. He's supposed to be saying Flipendo, but it does sound like Nintendo.
Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours.
I would get the VOD muted. I mean, most VODs get muted.
That
That wouldn't be the first time.
The Hogwarts Express.
Gee, thank you for the 40 stream streak.
And you don't want to miss it.
All right, are we getting to Hogwarts? Let's go. I dig both of the PS1 Harry Potters. They're fun.
They followed Hagrid down to the edge of a great black lake. The fleet of little boats moved off all at once, gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass.
Oh, man. Hogwarts looking a little rough.
Everyone was silent until...
Wicked.
Ah, wicked!
Each of the first years was sorted into his or her house.
Oh, man.
And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin.
PC versions of this in Chamber.
Great, you know.
And I gotta get PC games going.
In your head. No?
Take some setup.
Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry. Hello. I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really.
No surprise.
All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for out of bounds?
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to
Better
go somewhere.
Wind Waker,
I do think he
Marcus.
might have told us prefects at least.
PS1 Hagrid's classic.
My other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many.
My name's Hermione Granger, by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure.
You forgot his name.
You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out! Filch's coming. We'd better go.
They're so British, they sound like they're faking it. They're so aggressively British.
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep up.
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common
One
room.
where Ron runs around yelling, "A bean!"
Quickly now.
I don't think so.
This is the most direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to change.
Hi, my name's Ron. Ron Weasley. We'll get married and have children one day. And that is How I Met Your Mother.
Follow me, everyone. Keep
up. Keep up. All right, couple reminders. I am taking GameCube requests tonight. The queue is open, so if you want to request a game, you'd be next up. Very much help us out. 5 packs for subs, you can choose the next game. We got over half the library still to play. There's tons to choose from.
A poltergeist.
Ooh, ickle firsties.
Ickle firsties.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it. You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
If someone were to recommend the game, they chose this again, would I play it?
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
I mean...
Over here, Harry.
Wouldn't hurt. Rather play this than Breath of the Wild, for real, on God. No cap. Alright. Is that a yes? I'll play more of it. Sure. Sure, Ghost. What's up, Glazer? GameCube loader? I don't remember how much I paid. It wasn't crazy expensive. It's pretty reasonable. I want to say 110, 120.
Gather round here.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Password?
You need a password to enter the
What's up, Wolf? I'm a wizard. I'm not feeling like it. 10 audio. Were they gifted?
Put Draconis.
If they were gifted, that would get you a spin.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
You know, the yuppies can pay you. Ron Weasley with the 3.
Thanks, Harry.
I'm only dying a little bit every time one of these meteors come through. Alright. Oh my god, Potter Puppet Pals. That's a throwback. Hate yourself for getting rid of your PS2 now they have memory cards with every game or whatever. PS2's a great machine too.
Password?
The mysterious ticking noise. Go stay with that.
Well done, young Gryffindor.
What
that is
is
indeed
that
the correct
mysterious
password.
What is that ticking noise?
Not over here, not over there.
Not over here, not over there.
Kind of.
Alright, we'll do some more of this one.
Snape.
Snape. Severus Snape. 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 Severus Snape. Dumbledore.
Snape.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Alright, here we go.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Yo, Ghost with 10 again. Thank you, Ghost.
Severus Snape.
Or was that a misplay? Did it double that?
Severus Snape. 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 Severus Snape. Snape.
Gifted packs, but how do you get them? Did you accidentally pay again? Did it go through twice?
Severus.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Severus.
That's me.
Snape.
That's me.
Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape.
Yeah, it's listing twice here. Hermione.
Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter.
Dude, it's chugging today.
Song
all day long.
Hogwarts. I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yeah, it looks like it went through twice. That's okay. We can play even more Harry Potter.
Voldemort, Voldemort, ooh,
Voldemort. The end. Freaking classic. Okay. Neil. Good old Neil Cisa, whatever his name is. Alright. That's gonna be some Bean Boozled. Ghost, we can double it or you can do a second spin. I'll get you a second spin, if you like. Are we doing 2 Bean Boozles? In before 2 bad beans? Dude, even just opening the tin, like... The stench is foul. Alright, here we go. Neil did an album called, I think, Mouth Moods it was. I remember really enjoying that album. Alright, here we go. First one's either gonna be Peach or Booger? No, Pear or Booger. Here we go. That's Pear. We got Pear. Booger. Ghost is 0 for 1. Alright, we'll do one more. We got either licorice or burnt rubber. There we go. That is burnt rubber. That is burnt rubber. That is definitely burnt rubber. Definitely burnt rubber. 0 for 2. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Alright.
Hey, Harry. Fred and Joe just set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and
I feel like burnt rubber's the lesser of two evils.
I must go and see them. Where
Man,
are
all the
they?
licorice
Go
hate.
through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password?
Pig snout. Oh, and watch out for
Pig
Percy.
snout.
He hates being disturbed.
Yo,
when
hey,
he's
Rock, thank you for the
studying.
lurk, man.
You'll need to stay out of his way. If
Yeah,
you
some
dare,
people hate licorice up in
you
here.
should be able to creep past him.
Creep past him. Love all licorice flavors except you're not a black licorice fan. Snake, it's amazing. I don't know if I've ever actually had black licorice. I think the bean is going for a black licorice
You
kind
really
of flavor.
should go and see Fred and George, Harry. They've got some brilliant stuff to trade.
Black is pure licorice? As opposed to red licorice having what, like additives? It's the true licorice and it's nasty. Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
Pig snout.
Lamau got him. The black licorice, apparently. I did not know this.
Hello, Harry. We were wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome to our shop. Feel free to browse our extensive range of Wizard Wheezes and magical merchandise.
Wizard Wheezes?
Everything priced at reasonable rates, in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts.
Birdie Bots, every flavor beans.
And, as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow, I've got to try this.
It sounds like fun, yes. But then, you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry. And if you want to buy anything, just ask.
Dung bombs!
Dung bombs! Well, I mean, in all the games you collect beans. But I don't know where you'd ever hear Ron saying beans, because as far as I know, you don't play as Ron in these.
How much is the Edgar Strulger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
Why do we want cards?
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
It'll cost 20 beans. Stink pellets are a great way to stop
I guess
prefects
we'll buy
catching you.
that?
But I didn't tell you that, did I?
This is a collectathon. I mean, you can play it that way, but I don't think you're required at all to play it like that. Like, you don't have to get the beans.
A wizard card!
A wizard card! Alright, Chauncey Aldridge. Chauncey Aldridge. We're seeing a Call Me Kevin video of PS2 Harry Potter and Ron just saying, a bean! Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that. Alright, do we crawl back out? Gonna make a joke about how this is better than every rare game. Lamau got him. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 30, man.
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be
As
here.
often as you like, Harry. Mance is not happy.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Starting with Donkey Kong 64, that's debatably true. Got him. I don't know, they have some good games. I think they're also just vastly overrated. Personally. I wish I liked more of their output than I do. Alright, Snake, thank you, man. That gets you 3 spins. Are we tripling? Stream was taking forever to refresh or create. Yes, they're having issues today. Okay. Triple? Alright, here we go. I'm only slightly upset. I might be more than slightly upset about Streamwood's having trouble today. Alright. Snake, that's gonna be some time card packs, unless you'd like to respin it all. Zelda just a slightly better adventure on Atari. I mean, that's closer to true than it is false. I don't inherently disagree. Does Streamloots use Cloudflare? I think they do. I think they do. Thought it was your internet, but every other page is loading. No, they're having trouble today. Alright. Wedge below? Wedge above got played. Do the other channels do pack? I mean, I have my own packs. I make the cards. But no, I mean, Streamloots is a service any streamer can use. Yeah, it's not exclusive to me. Ghost has got you. Alright, let me get you some roulette packs. Snake, if there are any GameCube games you want me playing, let me know. Let me see if I can also get that wedge above given back. It's gonna let me. Ooh, the packs were taking a bit. Come on. Network error. I didn't know Emmy uses packs. First channel I saw use it was Pete Door's channel. He was the first person I saw use Streamloots. Okay, those should have gone through. $8-Bit D uses it. Fortifier uses it. I mean, it's. I'll be honest. It's literally the only reason I can do this full time, are the packs. Like, just period, full stop. So thank you to those that support via the packs, because I couldn't swing this otherwise. All right, where are we going? Oh, also, I gotta play a video here. Go back out the way we came.
Locomotor Mortis.
Oh shit, I'm getting got. I got you, Ghost. You gotta give me some time.
Remarkable, Mr. Potter. 20 points for Gryffindor.
Jesus Christ. I think we've seen this before. I recognize this video.
Got something I need to talk to you about. Be best to discuss it.
Male mole.
Hey, Potter.
I think I remember that.
Malfoy Hey.
Ooh, come on. There we go.
Step around here.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Me.
Oh my god. Wasted.
Do you have 25 beans for us? We need the beans for some experiments.
Okay, Harry.
Experiments?
I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
Cook Unity on Streamloots. Do you mean Streamlabs? Stream Elements. I'll be honest, most of those sponsorships are scams. I'm gonna be real. If I gotta start doing those again, I'm like getting a part-time job at that rate. I'm gonna be fully honest. All right. Yo, Rage, thank you for the bits. Shrek. Monopoly Go was the only good one. That was the only one that worked for us. Yeah, if we got more like that, I'd do more of them. But that was the only one that was even worth it.
There's nothing more we can do. I'm turning in.
My god. Who needs ears? Star Trek. Yeah, unfortunately, barely anybody played. Yeah, the problem is you need people playing them, and other than Monopoly Go, we just didn't. It is what it is. I stopped doing them after after a few didn't do so hot. I'm like, all right, we tried. It's too much effort. It takes up too much a stream, and for the amount of people that actually end up helping, it's. All right, how do we turn in? Ron's like,
There's
we're done.
nothing more we can do.
Yeah, I know.
Turning in.
Yeah, let me turn in. One of these beds, right? Doritos Crash Course sponsorship, dude. I'd take that in a heartbeat. Well, yeah. Most of them like really don't get going until you get people that are actually like spending money on the game. You get kind of a kickback, but. Yeah, I would say of the ones that we did, the Monopoly one was the only one that was worthwhile. It was the only one. How do we get this going? What the fuck?
There's nothing more we can do. I'm turning in.
I know, Ron. One of these beds is right? Part of any of the agencies that represent streamers? Probably get me a lot of sponsorships a lot easier. I mean, I just think the whole rigmarole makes no sense for a channel my size. It's not worth the effort. Like I said, if I have to start doing that sort of thing to make this work, like... I gotta flipendo more shit, is that what it is? Ruin the room. What the hell? Slander Raid I will never take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. What the fuck? How do we end the day here? Go to the Gryffindor common room, visit Fred and George, and night. Oh, it's in the menu. Okay. Did I contact Taco Bell yet? Well, I looked into them sponsoring streamers, and it seems like they don't really do that sort of thing. GG talent. I mean, I'll just be honest. Like, I don't miss having to do that sort of thing.
Morning, Harry.
We did some of it last year. And
First. It's potions, Harry.
guys, we just don't have enough fucking people in here for that kind of thing. We just don't.
I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
All right. Lost. Copy of Magical Theory by Adelbert Waffling. Could be anywhere in the grounds. Okay.
Hello, Ron. It's
potions first, isn't it?
I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
Tunes of Hogwarts. This year is brought to you by our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend. Someone that had less viewers than me. I mean, I pretty much refuse to do any sort of sponsorship that doesn't have at least some base pay at this point.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. You're the famous Harry Potter. Pleased to meet you.
Snape, where are you going? I'm off to go take over a building of a Japanese company for money. Like you do.
Come on, Harry. Professor Snape's waiting.
Open sesame. Kreb headed off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thanks for being here, man. As always, dude. Wizard Wazza! Welcome in. How's it going, sir? That's Hans Gruber's story? This is true. This is true. Good night, Crab. I'm only slightly sad that you've been leaving us earlier than normal the last few days, but do what you gotta do, man. Take care of yourself.
A wizard card pack.
Laverne de Montmorency.
No, I know, man. I know. Just know that your presence is missed.
Heathcote Barbary, Dimphna Firmage.
That was a giant wizard card, dude. The wizard book.
I need to go and find Ron.
Am I in the wrong area? Kreb's popular. Kreb is adored around here. Said we were gonna go see Snape. Potions class. In the dungeon. We need to be down at the bottom.
Come on, Harry. Professor
Snape is waiting.
Hey, I tell you what. You can take a good look at a butcher's ass by sticking your head up there. But wouldn't you rather
take his word for it?
What?
I'm failing to make the connection here, son.
No, I mean, you can get a good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a butcher's ass. But then, no,
it's got to be your bowl.
It's got to be your bowl.
Wow. Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses.
Four
They
houses.
Are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff,
Yo, wizard, dude,
Ravenclaw,
thank you for the
and
30,
Slytherin.
man. Thank you,
The
sir.
hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day.
The
While
phrase
you're
came
here,
from the game.
Your house will be like
Spoilers.
your family. Your
Chris
triumphs
Farley's in
will
here.
earn you
I
points.
want room
Any
service.
game, and you will lose
The wizard,
points.
thank you so much, man.
At
We
the end of the
sextuplin'?
year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you, it's
About time Gryffindor won. Don't they always win?
Please
they
try
always
and
won.
remember, only prefects and
Oh, I guess this is the
teachers
first
can
movie,
award
huh?
house points, and they can also take them away.
Yeah, this is actually better
Come
than
on,
I
Harry.
remember.
Better get moving.
It's still just a bit of a
Potions is in the
sting
dungeon.
because
We don't want to be
Chamber of
late.
Secrets came out before this. Like, this was following up Chamber of Secrets, and I do just feel like it's a weaker game. Slytherin had been winning for like 6 years. Unbroken win streak. BRB Snake, no worries, man. Alright. Wizard, thank you again. Let me get you a... Oh shit, I was gonna do a Christmas song or two. That was our 50 goal. Okay, hold up. We'll do a little serenading action.
Got a fever.
Got a fever. Well, prescription's more cowbell, baby. Alright, that's gonna be the wild card wedge. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, wizard. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I think I know what's behind there. Alright, here we go. Whenever the mods say do the opposite. What? Mystery unboxing. Let's see. I think I actually can do... I think I can actually do 6. Believe it or not. 4 sets of gifted packs right now. Never seen that before. It's because Streamloots is having issues and nobody can vulture immediately. The vultures are being slowed down, dude. We will do 6. Oh my god. Six unboxings. The crazy thing is I've been hoarding boxes long enough that I can actually do this. All right. First one. We got a bubble mailer here. This is a PS2 game. It is a light gun shooter. It is not Time Crisis. I think published by Empire Interactive. It's kind of an obscure one. You can see who claims the packs. Do I ever see random names that we never see in here? Personally, I've never seen a name that I didn't recognize claiming packs. Okay, here's the bottom of the back of the case. Again, PS2 does support the gun con. It is a light gun shooter. This was very cheap. I'd be surprised if anyone gets it. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. Immersive light gun action. Does it say the name of the game on the back of the box? I don't think so. Although you may have caught a glimpse of the spine there just now. We got Endgame for the PS2. I've never played this, but it was cheap for a nice complete copy, and I like my light gun shooters, so I have a feeling we're gonna like this one. So yeah, so I'll pick up there. All right, next package. This is a fighting game on the PS2, and I bought this because it was a good deal, and then I promptly forgot that I actually already owned this. I'm really glad I only paid like half of what it normally goes for. I think I got so excited by the deal that I forgot I owned it, which almost never happens to me. I'm usually really good about that. Yo, Ramen, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thanks for hooking up Fenris. How's it going, sir? Happy you're able to patch all the non-gun games to work with the gun con? That's pretty nice. All right. What was the thing? What thing? We're opening multiple packages here. Wizard just hit the freaking sextuple mystery unboxing. Okay. Some game I already owned. Well, we're about to uncover it here. It's a Japanese exclusive 2D fighting game. Extremely good. I don't know. I'll figure out something to do with an extra copy. It's published by Sega. Developed by Dimps. 2D fighting game. Japan exclusive. I don't know, does anybody know? I guess I can show the back of the box. It doesn't say the name of the game on the back. Dragon Ball Z is not Dragon Ball Z. Has there ever been some immersive light gun action? Has there ever been non-immersive light gun action is the real question. Power Stone, good guess. It's not Power Stone, though. The waifu fighter? Dude, I wish. I wish. That's not. It is not Naruto. This might be a tough one. A lot of people probably aren't aware of this franchise. It actually got a sequel game in the last handful of years that I want to check out and pick up. It is not Bleach. Oh, that's not a bad guess. What the hell is even that? Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna get it. We got the Rumblefish by Sega for the PS2. This game is awesome. I got this for like 20 bucks. It normally goes for like 40. Again, I forgot. This is one of the few cases where I actually had this game already. The deal was too good to pass up. But yeah, this game's awesome. Highly recommend it. And yeah, now I've got a second copy. I usually pride myself on not doing that. I got too excited. All right. What's up, Doom? It's very nice cover art. Okay. This next one is yet another Japanese PS2 game. Japan only. It is a racing game, I guess, but it's very unique. It uses unique vehicles. You were totally gonna guess that next, Mansta? Right. Got Power Wash Simulator job done? Yo, nice. 90 minutes. That's pretty quick, actually. Oh, hey. I must have bought 2 games from the same seller. I didn't even realize. Okay. I didn't realize there were going to be 2 games in here. So the first one... I guess we'll start with the one I gave a hint for. Diddy Kong is not Diddy Kong Racing. No one's going to get this. I'll just show it. We got this game. I believe it translates to, like, something Deco Tora. It's a truck racing game. It looks super crazy, quick, arcadey. And I've never played it, and it looked really fun. So I figured we'd try this out. It was very cheap. But yeah, I actually bought a second game from the same seller, and I guess they just waited to ship them together. This one's published by Namco. This is another racing game. I think it's Japan exclusive. It may have come out in Europe. This one should be guessable if you know your PlayStation library. It's kind of Burnout-esque by Namco, and it's only on the PS2. And I've seen other people stream this one, so I feel like somebody could guess it here. I see the trailer for that bus game that's some sort of cel-shaded rail grinding game. That sounds vaguely familiar. I may have. Fans in a Thomas Wave port, or a Thomas Wave 2 Dreamcast port of Rumblefish 1 and 2. Yeah, the second game got like a PS5 release. I kind of want to pick it up. Deco Tora Densetsu. I believe that's it, A-Time, yeah. Alright, I'm not sure anyone's going to know this one. But I like I said, I've seen others stream this. We got Critical Velocity by Namco. Looked at some gameplay. This one just looked entirely up my alley. This is one of those games I'm like, I don't know why this didn't release in America. It looks freaking dope, so picked that one up. That was fairly cheap as well. Alright, we got 3 more boxes. This next game is a Xbox game. Also published by Namco. It's a 3D platformer and features the voice acting talent of Billy West. And we did play it for the GameCube Marathon already. And I didn't have a copy, so I picked it up on Xbox. This is probably one of my favorite 3D platformers of the generation. Something called Rumblefish Plus on Switch and PS5. Well, there is a release of Rumblefish 2 as well for PS5. Although it may have been limited run or published by them. Voice acting talent of, you thought I was going to say Christopher Walken. No, Billy West. I believe this also has Don Bluth characters designs in it. Fun fact. Again, we did play it on the GameCube-ATHON. Published by Namco. If I say too much more, I'm going to spoil it. Developed by Argonaut. Really good game. I highly recommend it, if you've never heard of this one before. We got iNinja. Great game. This is also on PS2 and GameCube. Excellent platformer. One of my favorites of the generation. Do I own Tricky? I do have Tricky. Love SSX. Alright. I've got 2 Amazon boxes. I've got some newer games that I've been holding off on playing. till we can maybe get some streaks going. All right, we've got 2 Xbox games. And when I say Xbox, I mean modern Xbox. This first one is a crazy, I'd say 2D platformer slash shooter with a retro, or I should say like vintage cartoon aesthetic. I've probably already spoiled it. But I've been meaning to get to this one for years and years and years. A long time. Yeah, it is Cuphead. I finally got the physical Cuphead. Happy to have this. I'm sure this game will absolutely demolish my ass, but picked it up. We'll get to it at some point here. And the other one is actually 2 games in one, based on classic horror movies. They are modern games. I don't even notice the hype train start. Whoops. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, based on 2 retro, it's like 2 new retro style games based on 2 classic horror movies. It's 2 in 1. It's a double feature. By Way Forward. So you know they're gonna be good. Cuphead's bomb. I will have to be in the mood for masochism probably, but I'm looking forward to it. We'll get to it one of these days. Nobody have any guesses for this one? Let's see if I can read any of the back of the box here. There will be a lot of that, Wolf? Yeah, I imagine. Lots of death. Test your skill, upgrade weapons, and confront twisted and fiendish versions of iconic characters in 2 separate games that connect for even more gory fun. Engage in epic, heart-pounding encounters to overcome evil and sprawling adventures filled with retro terror. If I say any more, it's gonna spoil it. But they're made to look like really nice 16-bit games. Alright, we'll spoil it here. We got the Retro Realms double feature of Halloween and Ash versus the Evil Dead, which I thought just looked incredible. These games look awesome. So, pick this up. Excited to try this out one of these days. Man, it's just not that bad? Define not that bad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we'll do one more. We have one more Amazon box here. I'll be honest, I don't remember what's in this one. Oh. Okay, this is in a way oversized box. This is not actually from Amazon. This is a PS2 game. It's a vehicular combat title. The follow-up in a franchise. I think it's a somewhat late-ish release. This is done by a team that went through a name change by this point. I feel like if I say too much more, it's going to spoil it. I'm surprised Ramen hasn't already said what it is. It also takes content from the game that it precedes and adds some of the cut content from that last game into this one, which is pretty cool. Most frustrating thing is getting too distracted trying to look at all the beautiful art. That's a mood. First few levels aren't that bad at all. They at least let you get into it. Okay. It's like Rumblefish 2 is physically released by Limited Run, but through the Limited Run Amazon exclusive. Which means you'd probably get it actually on time. Imagine that. Nobody's got any guesses here? Vehicular combat game. This came out in 2008. Which is definitely a bit of a late PS2 release. iconic vehicular combat franchise? Let me guess. I was gonna say, I'm trying to make it as obvious as possible here. That construction, what, battle construction vehicles? It is not battle construction vehicles. Ramen, you're close. I already own black. This is not Twisted Metal Black. There we go. Ramen got it. It is Head On, which I didn't have yet. And I got not a bad deal on this one, actually. So happy to have this one in the collection. I don't own a ton of Twisted Metal, despite me having like played through almost all of them. I only have 2 in black and now this. And I don't think I necessarily need to own every single one. I would like to get Small Brawl at some point. And I would like to get the first one. The first one, long box, would be cool to have. But yeah, this game's excellent. Really enjoy this one a lot. Glad to have it. All right. I think that was 6. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then, I do need to do a review for Harry Potter. I don't know, Snake, did you decide on a game that you want us to play for GameCube? Also, Wizard, you get at least 1 pick if you'd like to choose a game for us. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom real quick. BRB, folks. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. Already changing Harry Potter. Oh, we played like, what, like 45 minutes, didn't we? I feel like we played this one a lot longer than I played the average. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know, I feel like we played enough to get a good feel for this one. I think it's like a 2.5. Yeah, just the main thing that bugs me is the fact that it came out after Chamber of Secrets, and it just feels like a worse game. Kind of dropped the ball. Twisted Metal Head On. Apply disc directly to the forehead, like how over half the chat made roughly the same joke. It writes itself, you know? Head On was proven to be pretty much chapstick that did absolutely nothing. What? It's just a placebo effect. Point it be. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. I don't know. Maybe we'll play it a little bit longer if Snake or Wizard don't have any game picks yet. This real quick. All right, here we go. Real quick. All right. And next up, of course, we have Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. And this release is a little bit strange and confounding because actually we didn't originally get a Sorcerer's Stone or Philosopher's Stone, if you will, on the 6th gen platforms. We got one for the PS1, of course, and we did get a Chamber of Secrets on PS1 as well. But actually the 6th gen kicked off with a Chamber of Secrets game, and this game actually came out later in 2003 to kind of fill the gap that was missing, you know, with the first movie. So I kind of get why they bothered to release a game like this on 6th gen platforms, right? Have a game that represents the first film, but the problem is the fact that this did come out after Chamber of Secrets, and I genuinely feel like this is a worse game, which is really disappointing. Unlike Chamber of Secrets that was developed by Eurocom, this was done by a company called Warthog Games that were kind of just known for making pretty middling movie license games, and unfortunately this one kind of is no exception here. Visually it looks worse than Chamber of Secrets, which again is disappointing considering it came out after. Just overall gameplay wise, just the entire presentation here feels like a step in the wrong direction, considering it is a later release. Now, a lot of people might not know that, and they might play this first and be like, it's an all right game, and then get to Chamber of Secrets and go, you know, this is clearly a step up. But knowing that it came out after is just kind of a hard pill to swallow. So I'm going to give this one a 2.5 out of 5. I definitely don't think it's bad. It's just compared to what came before, it is fairly lackluster and kind of disappointing, unfortunately. Okay, palm, apply directly to the forehead. Let's play Worms 3D. Okay, we can do some Worms 3D. We can do some Worms. There's a couple Worms games on GameCube, right? Worms 3D and Worms Blast. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some 3D. 3D, baby. I like how 3D was still a selling point in the 6th gen. Like, we didn't have a whole generation of 3D games before it. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess Worms being in 3D, right? A lot of the Worms games were 2D. So I guess this kind of would have been actually a pretty significant change for the franchise. God damn, Acclaim. Let us know you're here. Jeez, dude. All right, Worms 3D. All right, let me also boot up the keyboard since we hit the 50 goal. I was gonna do a Christmas song or two, real quick. Nothing crazy, but I managed to hook up. Some of y'all are probably gonna laugh. I don't know if you guys remember the old Rock Band 3 guitar, but I managed to get a MIDI. I got a USB MIDI converter, and I even soldered up a sustain pedal. So now I can play piano. The only good Acclaim intro was the NBA Jam one. I think the only good Acclaim game might be NBA Jam. Clong, clong, clong. Acclaim, are you deaf yet? Yeah. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? All right. Let's see. I was going to do some last... Oh, there we go. There we go. We're so in. All right. We'll do a little bit of Last Christmas by Wham. I'm gonna lower the octave for part of it. It's gonna be kind of a down tempo version, the ballad version, if you will. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Rock Band controller, if you can believe it. Well, yeah, I'm just using it as a MIDI device, so I'm cheating a little bit. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give to someone special. Once bitten and twice shy. You keep your distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Happy Christmas, I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I loved you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you kiss me now, I think you'd fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Give it to someone special. There we go. Okay. Let's play some Worms, shall we? Somebody's got a Roland MT90 on Facebook Marketplace. Want to pick it up and use it with some of those, some old PCs? Dude, some of those old MIDI devices are actually really, really cool. Yo, bravo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Bland again? Maybe I'll sneak another one in between games. A little taster for you, though. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cheating. I have actually never used this program till like the other day. It's called, what is it, Piano Tech? Yeah, it's called Piano Tech. And it's got a lot of really nice sounding piano samples. So that's their Steinway. It sounds pretty good. But yeah, I apologize if at all I flub notes and things, because I'm used to much heavier keyboards. Honestly, the Mad Catz is like, it's a glorified toy if we're being real. Like, there's no weighted keys. Playing on only 2 octaves also throws me way off. I'm used to like full 88 key keyboards, and playing on only like 24 keys is like, what? What? Okay. Hello. When LGR went to VCF MW, went to a modular synth convention. Somebody got an 808 for sale. I would not doubt somebody trying to get good money for an 808. Just hook up another keyboard, Czar. I don't have room for a full 88 key keyboard in here. At least not right now. Double the keys, bro. Double the keys. Not even the GGs, guys. Not even the emotes. All right. Can we just go quick start? Press this button to play a quick one-round game against a team of AI worms. Yeah, that sounds good to me. The Rock Band 3 keyboard's meant for doing the pro. Wow. And I was never good. I actually bought the Rock Band 3 keyboard thinking like, oh man, I love playing piano. It'll be great playing the keyboard. But there's a difference between reading music, like sheet music, which is how I know how to read music for piano, and then the kind of the track grid-based Rock Band Guitar Hero style of, we're gonna have this track and you have to respond to that. I found it almost impossible, frankly. I found it extremely difficult. As somebody that like knows how to read music, like I would have preferred like treble clef, bass clef on the screen. I know why they didn't do that, but I found it extremely hard to play and kind of frustrating, so I never really actually leaned into the keyboard on Rock Band 3. It's like I bought it and I kind of just like, oh, I think I prefer the guitar actually. But yeah, it's like it takes like a whole different part of your brain to be able to read. Electric piano you had when you took lessons? Yamaha YPR7, not weighted keys. Full 88 key size at least. Yeah, I'll be honest, when I play, like when I post songs in the Discord and stuff, normally I'm using at least 4 octaves of the keyboard when I'm playing, right? Because I would say the right hand uses about 2 octaves normally, and then for the left hand, I'm usually playing octaves on for the bass notes. So to be limited down to 2 octaves total is, like, I gotta think about it. It takes some thought. Viren, you can do sheet music more used to visualizing a piano roll. Yeah, I think it just depends on what you're used to. I'm so used to reading, you know, classic standard musical notation for playing keyboards that, yeah, I found Rock Band actually really tough for that. Probably a good thing, because playing Rock Band adds latency. It can, yes. Oh my god, dude. Help if I could actually play. I like Tantacruel's video about alternate music notations. Oh boy. Well, I'm so bad anymore. Like, I'm not even actually that good at reading music anymore, because I normally just look up chords for things and then kind of play that way. Anymore. I'm like actually really rusty when it comes to sight music, or sight reading sheet music. Over an hour long. Hot diggity. Okay, hold up. What? I will say this third dimension. This is the first time I've ever played a Worms game that was actually like fully 3D. You lied, it was 61 key. I mean, 61 is still better than 24. 61, so that gets you what? What is that? 5 octaves? Yeah, it should be about 5 octaves. Okay. We're red, right? Let's take out Troy. What? What? How do I aim in this game? What? I was looking directly at that worm, and then I shoot the rocket. It just like veers off to the side. Like, what was that? Chord radius is 49 key. Yeah, I mean, when I play on like a full-size piano, I mean, usually the extremes of the keyboard you don't use very often. But yeah, anything less than 4 octaves is, I mean, it's doable. It's just you're not getting as much of a range, obviously, and your hands might start overlapping each other. Cool micro-tonal MIDI keyboard with a hex grid of keys, but it's thousands of dollars. My god. What's up, pushing? Hurry. Yeah, like, what was that? Okay, I might need the tutorial here. I am very confused. Check all the things before taking the shot. It's just not going anywhere near where I'm pointing. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Macas, you have this on OG Xbox? Macas, this game might be too good for you. Working at Valley Village for a couple $100. Tempted to plug it in and see if it worked. You knew if you did, you'd spend the rest of the day figuring out how to get it home. And then, like, where are you going to put it? Yeah, like... becomes quite the commitment. Aiming at the ground, you also need to press and hold the rockets in most Worms games, or they just flop out of the... You have to charge? It's a mock. Had Worms under siege. Alright, first health crate. Oh, okay. But I mean, even beyond charging it, like, it was just not even going in the direction I was facing. I beat Ninja. You're damn right I did. just keep going forever?
Thank you.
There we go. All right, jump in. Play tons of Worms World with friends. You'll say the 3D games are jank, though. Streamless is chugging shit. It's been doing that all night, Ramen, unfortunately. Yeah, you're not alone on that. You say Under Siege, and my mind just goes to the freaking shit, what's his name? Steven Seagal movie. All right, backflip. Tapping B twice in quick succession. Boing. What fucking noises? There's a Lowry organ, as featured on The Price is Right. You already know. Worm, get up there. Do your thing. There we go, nice. Nailed it. Steven Seagal worms, now we'd be cooking. Now we'd be cooking. Alright, first weapon crate. Okay, use X. Choose the bazooka icon with A. The longer you hold the button down, the further the shot will go, okay. D-pad to choose trajectory and direction. Okay. Oh, that's a big menu. Holy shit. The game's like, okay, so you're gonna have like 7 million weapons.
What's this one?
Okay, so that was a little low.
What's this one?
That was closer. Directory and trajection, yes.
What's this one?
There we go. Good shot. You're making excellent progress. Yeah, the gravity is rough in this. Yeah, the amount in which you have to aim above the target is kind of insanity.
What's this one?
3 octaves on the lower and 3 on the upper. Yeah, organs don't tend to have like a full 88 keys on one row, at least not that I've seen.
What's this one?
I've never played a real organ though. This is the game XCOM wishes it was. Mac, as your takes are literally gonna roast us alive, they're so hot. Full charge rocket, the 2D sprite games goes like a third of the right. Yeah. These go so much less far, dude. I don't have SPF fucking 1 million sunblock, my guy. This is why you hide in Janka. It's coming together. It's making sense now. See, even that shot, like, arced to the left for some reason. It's only yeah, all I got's the SPF 50.
Okay, well, I better apply more sunblock. Oh, look, it's SPF 50. It says for fair to albino skin.
I am now noticing the wind vane, yeah. A jewel from the heavens. How did this game score back in the day? Worms 3D. I'm gonna guess about a 6 out of 10. I'm guessing like a 60%. Call it a hunch. Actually a lot higher. 78 on game rankings for GameCube. The lowest was a 70 on PS2. Fat Whitey, bruh.
one.
That's a name of all time. Value Village got gems, man. Dude, I miss going to the thrift stores. Where I live, my thrift stores suck ass. I never find anything. In college, I used to go all the time because they used to have... You could actually find some good stuff. Just like, you live anywhere in like the larger Portland metropolitan area, I think there's people full-time and reselling constantly. Wait, what the hell? Italians, that's you. Yeah, I just stopped going because it's like you come out empty-handed so many times, and you're like, okay, what's the point? Time for T-Boy. Okay. I think they're pretty picked over. Sometimes you get some gems. Well, and it's like, I'm not even looking for stuff that a lot of other people would be looking for a lot of the time. Which is why it blows my mind that it's just like anything of any interest. You know, unless you're looking to buy clothes in my area, it's pretty much a waste of time to go in. Satch getting ready. Unlook for obscure. Yeah, exactly. Which is why it boggles my mind when I still can't find things. So like 158,000 every thrift store. There's tons of vultures that loiter all day waiting for the carts of crap and just ruin it for everybody. The wind trajectory is insane. Yeah. It's actually like surprisingly hard to hit targets in this. Did I hit him? I don't think so. Found a few things at the thrift stores, but mostly well, I mean, that's, you should be getting excited for that, right? That's exactly what you want.
Successful.
Who wants good shit? Gotta get some jank. Looking at the CIB of Ninja Shadow of Darkness on eBay that goes for like 200. That can't be $240. What the fuck? Did Papa Sony bless it himself? There's no way that should be that expensive. It's like, dude, it's like a $40 game. What? No, it's 30 bucks. Who's trying to get $240? Fucking crazy. No, do what you gotta do, Lightning. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, who the hell's trying to get 240? Is it sealed? Is it WATA graded? Like, there's gotta be something going on there for it to be that expensive. Ooh, we are losing. We are losing right now.
Come on, then.
Come on, then. We're timed as well? Where are the enemies?
Hurry.
If it was WATA graded, it'd be listed for $650,000. Oh my god. They probably saw my stream and went, hey, that can go for some money. Right. Board game section can be pretty good. Yeah, also, pro tip, look for big box PC games in the board game section, because a lot of times they'll get put there. Alright, we cooked. We're so cooked. Oh shit. Move their video games to the CD section to make way near the register for bags of crappy toys that nobody wants. Why? Devil Dice? PS1 at a Savers? That's a good find. That's a hell of a good find, actually. Crazy good find. What a surprising amount of interior design software in the board game section. Interior design software. That's like a niche within a niche. 12 CDs. Okay. Doug Lass. Dude, that was still short. That's insane. Talking battleship. Now we're cooking. Saw the Thor game on Wii at Savers Pass. You regret it. That because it was calling your name. Ooh, okay. That wind definitely did not pull as hard as I thought it was going to. It was $7. You're like, you know, it's a little high. Oh, I'm gone.
Just you wait. Bye-bye then.
Shit, was Kid with the Shades and High Tops cool? My battleship talks to me, bro. All right. Let me try this again. I think we could win a game of this. Computer on hard will do absolutely ridiculous shots with the grenades in the 2D games. They like don't even try to hide the fact that they're like hit scanning you. I mean, if you like worms and you want one in full 3D, I mean, this is a good option, I feel. It's a respectable game. Oof. Is Fink alive? Dude's hanging on by a thread. Shadow Dark is like 30. Yeah, I just checked price charting. Like $240. So I bet the title is something like vintage rare PlayStation game. Can't find this. Look, and then you have the @ symbols for the O's. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of seller. Oh shit. Yo, the rockets can like skip. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't have the word mint in it. Exactly. Pristine. Collector's copy.
Accumulate successful.
That's just crazy to me.
Target locked.
$240 for a PlayStation game.
Just you wait. Reinforcements.
Happy face displayed.
Oh, is this a sealed copy? I mean, that still seems kind of high, but that makes more sense. Damn, that wind. Meaning it's definitely never been touched, certainly hasn't been resurfaced. Definitely not. Waterproof weapons in the older game? Fly under the map and hit the other side. What? Definitely not resealed, certainly.
Target locked.
On my mother's grave, she's still alive. Oh, that's no good. Okay. you have a limit on move? Yes.
Happy face displayed.
Yeah, you can't like walk the whole map or anything. What the?
Stupid.
Oh, call me out, game. I didn't even see the mine. Seeing legit sealed copies because they have the price. Yeah, you can't. I mean, I guess you could fake a price tag, but that would be pretty hard to do. Prefer to play 2D or 3D worms? Ah, man, I don't know. It's a tough call. I feel like it kind of depends on what you're in the mood for.
What's this one?
I think I like the broader range of movement in this.
Sweet revenge.
But whether it's better or worse, I feel like it's gonna be highly subjective. How do tank controls work in a ninja game? I mean, a lot of PS1 era games, Mock, were... Well, I don't know if you'd call them tank controls. A lot of times, Ninja has a fixed camera. So I would say it makes it feel less like tank controls than you might think. Mickey Mouse ass sounding worms, honestly. Yeah, what's up, Curve? Okay, the wind is blowing in our favor. There. Oh, there we go, baby. Mess them up.
Shot path miscalculated.
Correct answers: worms, blast, or pinball. Those are the best. Funniest fake stickers do you are people that put an AO sticker on San Andreas and claim it's worth like $20,000. Even the legit ones were just put on by the employees.
Just you wait.
Well, yeah, then how do you prove it's a authentic AO version of the game, right? It sounds like you could fake that kind of easily. Christmas movies were a separate stream from Arizona? Oh shit, were they? When you posted your letterbox, it looked like Jingle All the Way and Raising Arizona were the same day. I'm like, damn, that's a good day. All right, get out of here, Kent. You don't tell the difference.
Upgrade required.
You're just hoping it's real. I'm glad I don't collect sticker variants.
Target locked.
Not the Shatner. I love these names. The default name's kind of whip. "2D games often best to just destroy the terrain, let fall damage, or them falling in the ocean kill it." Yeah, right. This, I feel like there's maybe, oh shit, a little bit less ability to do that, depending on where the worm is. First, when they switch the boards out of an expensive game's casing and put in a crappy sports title. That's a shitty thing to do. AO San Andreas doesn't even exist? Well, it exists. It's just the AO sticker, I assume, was put on the sealed packaging, right? And so if it was ever opened, then you don't have the AO rating on the case. Which means at that point you'd have to like test the disc and see if the content is there, right? Left and right, bros. Super Mario 3. It's a bit indulgent, but that's like one of your favorite games of all time. So I mean, I get it. I don't think having a couple copies of one of your favorite games ever is that indulgent.
Accumulate successful.
4 variants of Gran Turismo. How are they different? What, do you have like... I assume you have a regular PAL copy. Probably a platinum PAL copy, right? What are the other ones? First print, you could use cheats or PC mods to put the content back in, and the ESRB pulled all the original prints. They reprinted it as M. There was never a copy where it was printed AO on the case, right? Is there a not for resale version? What a shot, brother man. Honestly, the AI's kind of popping off here. Damn, that freaking wind, bro.
What's this one?
That was not a good shot. Son of a bitch. Pal Platinum, Japanese. 1 million PlayStation sold version. Okay. God damn, son. We might be losing this one. Le Shatner surveys the scene. Okay. Damn, son. Yeah, only 1 million. Imagine only 1 million PlayStation sold. That was a waste of their turn. Good for us, though. This ain't no packed lunch. Stupid pricey. I would assume it would be stupid pricey. That does sound like a collector's wet dream. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little bit closer. Zero wind.
What's this one?
Get fucked. Ow! I swear that clipped through. I swear that clipped through. I need an instant replay on that. Did it not clip partway through? I swear, dude. Yeah, black and white AO sticker. Yeah, that's... What? Okay. Third time's the fucking charm. Here we go.
What's this one?
You ain't getting it now. I was hoping he'd fall off the side. He's so close. Copy of Turboprop Racing Rapid Racer that was made for 500,000 PlayStations being sold. Of course Double would know this. Even Saturn did better than 1 million. Well, this would have been very early on, right? This would have been like 97, 98. And that might just be Australian units if this is like an Australian release, right? Oh my god. Say hello to my little friend.
Stupid.
I took damage on that?
Sweet revenge.
The freaking splash damage. Gaming peaked with Worms 3D, truly. That was actually pretty fun. Fuck.
Coward.
That was closer. Alright, we're gonna try one more game. See if we can actually win. Wasn't console sold? It's for the 50 millionth PlayStation CD to be produced. Oh, okay. 50 million CDs? Shit, dog. What's up, Solid Snake? Taking you back? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got them. They're dead. Nice. I always wanted to live in these maps as a kid.
DOO economics.
Voodoo economics. Voodoo economics. No, I lost one. Okay, we've traded. Game is average, but that copy's like 300 bucks. Dude, collectors, man. That's what you're up against. We all know the game doesn't have to be good to be expensive. Listen, Army Men. I gotta say, I vastly prefer this to Army Men. Take for the clip, G. Get fucked, Grant.
Happy face. Display.
Get out of here. Alright. Where are their guys? Where are the worms at? Some person about to get fucked. Oh, that shot! Baby. All right. Let's go. I'm cooking this round.
Target locked.
What? The worm walking sound. Sounds like a squeegee being scraped on a window. Starting to believe, Ojo. We're starting to believe. Do we have any other weapons or just... Oh, we actually have a lot more. Homing missile. Mortar. Let me try the mortar. I have no idea. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, shit. Okay. You can't charge that one. That went too far, I think. Dude, they need to move so I can actually see them. Thought I was only doing bazooka on purpose. No. No, I forgot you could switch weapons. I mean, the bazooka's pretty good, though. Big Daddy and Prodder and Fry. These all sound like euphemisms. Worms gone sexual. Oh, they are fucked. It's over. There. Crushed it. Crushed it. Playing with they worm 3D. Early bird wiggles their worm. My god. The map does destruct. I think not nearly as easily maybe as the 2D games, but yeah, no, there's still destruction. All right, is this the same map? Yeah, I'll give this like a 4. I actually really like this one. Want to make Streamless cards tonight with the site will barely load? Yeah, it's chugging, dude. It's chugging today. All right, we'll give this 4 out of 5. I don't know if Snake went to bed or what, but Snake is O to pick. Snake, if you're still here, let me know if there's a game you want me to play. Otherwise, the queue is open if you want to request a GameCube title. Otherwise, we'll spin the wheel.
Because we're matching up 7-time world champion Michael Manson against a no-life nerd.
Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this.
3 hours
Hold off on the cards for a second, y'all. Gotta get a review done here. All right. Next up, we've got Worms 3D. This game came out in 2003 on the GameCube, and this was a pretty big deal, taking the Worms franchise, which was really known as a 2D game for the most part, even up until, hell, late into the N64 and even the early 6th gen. A lot of these games were known for 2D, so taking the game formula and actually making full 3D levels and maps to use is actually a pretty big step for the franchise, and it actually works a lot better than I expected it was going to. I thought the extra movement and just the overall level designs might be a little bit more overwhelming, but actually it felt just like Worms in 2D, but with just some more freedom of movement, and I really, really enjoyed it a lot. I think it looks really solid, and this is probably, of the Worms games I've played for these marathons, probably my single favorite that I've personally played, so I'm going to give this one pretty high marks. I will give it a 4 out of 5. I definitely think it's worth playing if you're at all a Worms fan. I would say, you know, purists might not be fully into it just because there is a little bit more wonkiness adding a third dimension into this, but I actually really enjoyed it. So definitely recommend Worms 3D, and the GameCube is a really solid version. It plays really well, it looks nice, and I didn't really notice any sort of performance or kind of frame rate issues. So solid game all around. Okay. Love this game too. I think Worms Forts on Xbox was a bit better though. On OG Xbox? I think there's a couple on OG Xbox, right? I have not done Metal Arms yet. Surprisingly, I'm kind of surprised nobody's requested that one yet. Yeah, you can request a game either with 5 packs on Streamloots or 5 subs on the Twitch side. You can choose any game that I haven't done yet, which is still over half the library. If you type !gameslist in chat, you can see a full list of everything we've done, everything we've yet to do. Alright. But currently the queue's open. It's empty, so we're gonna spin the wheel for the next game. We'll see what we get here. Yeah, what could go wrong? Me just spinning the wheel. What could go wrong? Here's hoping we get something decent.
I also did not hear you say Big McThankies from
McSpankies to the customer. Come on, Jimbo. Oh, there's some weird ones up in here. There's some weird ones up in here. Beyblade? Beyblade V-Force Super Tournament Battle. Okay. I'm sure this will be great. And by great, I mean probably a dumpster fire. It's sodium hydrochloride? Dude. Is Beyblade ever good? The PS1 Beyblade is the only one I've played, and it was one of the worst games I've ever played. Can't be any worse than PlayStation. Yeah, double nose. Beyblade on PlayStation is pain. Alright, here we go. Atari. We do have some goals tonight as well, folks. At 100, I will be doing a franchise vote. You guys will get to vote on a franchise. Woo! We'll go a little bit longer, and we'll play through whatever franchise you guys vote for. We'll play every game in that franchise. Can't be any worse than Pokemon. Yes, yes, it can. Not because these takes. Dude, I didn't apply enough sunblock. You didn't give us any time. Alright. These hot takes are burning us alive. Alright. Beyblade V-Force. Does this even have a Wikipedia page? Beyblade Super Tournament Battle. IGN gave it a 2.5 out of 10. Metacritic 33%.
People are the worst.
Okay.
It's the worst thing about music is
the
that
people play it. Why they gotta do us like this? Dude, this might be as bad as the PS1 game. It obviously must be a banger then, clearly.
My body is ready.
My body is Reggie. Alright, to participate in the battle, you first need to register some information to BBA. I like the music though. The bass is slapping. Oh, hello. Jank the G! Alright. Looks like a hockey game menu. We get to select our Beyblade. I'm sorry. So the stats, I can see there's slight differences, but they're almost minuscule. Like if you look at the little triangle on the right, like they barely change. Can we not see what they look like? Did they? Apparently not. All right, we'll go with the Dragoon. I like the attack stat. All right, enjoy the battle. Never forget there are some Beyblade combos that are so good that the tournament banned. I've never understood these. They're metal tops. Well, I don't even think they're. Aren't they all plastic? Stats only RPG with no gameplay visual. No, I think we're gonna get some gameplay visuals, right? All right. Tournament site, sure.
Let's win this championship.
Let's win this championship.
About to begin. I want competitors full of Beyblade battle spirit.
Full of Beyblade battle spirit.
No time to lose. The preliminaries are beginning. These two will battle in
Some of them are metal, are they? Not the starter ones, though. I was gonna say every Beyblade I've only had was plastic. All right. Battle about to begin.
Beybladers, are you done with your final adjustments?
Final adjustments.
3, 2, 1.
Football stadium for spinning top battles. Yeah.
Oh no! Launch missed.
Launch missed. What?
Beybladers, are you done with your final adjustment? 3, 2, 1. Let it rip.
Okay. There we go.
It's a bit weak. Is it a game plan?
A bit weak.
What a great launch! Feel the shock of the collision. Get a strong crash impact. It's coming.
What the hell?
This attack is like a roaring beast.
What the shit? Stadium out. Love the commentary like this is any more than just luck. Right. It's so stupid.
Beybladers, are you done with your final adjustments?
Axis flat. I don't think I can change it.
3, 2, 1. Let it rip. Oh no, this is a weak launch. Come on. This is a powerful launch. Feel the shock of the collision. Uh-oh, it looks like something's wrong. Wow! An amazing collision of two
An amazing collision!
Which one will be knocked out? Wow! It stopped spinning! Game over!
Why did they make these video games? Why did these get made into games?
Attitude. Nuts.
The whole appeal of Beyblade was like you get this plastic thing. Like there's no tactile anything to this.
Time for a bit. I'm looking for no time to lose.
All right, how do I get a stronger spin?
These two will battle in round 1.
Dude has sideburns at 15 and his voice is like that. Yeah, how does that happen? Beyblade game. I'm gonna have to look at the manual, I think. This is one of those instances. Controls are as follows. A. Build up legend power faster when you hit an opponent. B. Launch bit beast attack. That's all the controls. Okay. Like 2-button game. It's not a winning attitude.
Beybladers, are you done with
Yeah, I don't think the devs had a winning attitude when they made this.
3, 2, 1. Let it rip. It's a bit weak. Is it a game plan? Come on.
Am I also supposed to use like the analog?
Look at the sharp flash. An amazing what happened.
Okay. I use my special attack.
Could this be the finisher? We can foresee an intense battle.
How are their special attack? It makes no sense. Okay, we got one. They had to make it a video game somehow, you know? Bakugan better than this? I honestly, Macas, I think you're right.
3, 2, 1, let it rip! Go! This is a powerful launch! What a great launch!
Okay, apparently I got a better launch that time.
This is it, it's coming! What happened?
And also, how do we have hit points?
Could this be the finisher? Let's see. It's unpredictable.
It's unpredictable.
What? Oh no! It failed.
It failed.
What's happening here?
Go, my bit beast.
Look at the sharp flash.
Oh, I'm gonna stop spinning.
Stop it! Can't you see your constant fighting is tearing us all apart?
Tell him, Carl. Tell him.
What's happening here? Attack stadium out.
Oh my God! Plastic Top used Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is the dumbest shit. I can see why this got review bombed.
Are you done with your final adjustment?
I mean, like, there's just no reason for this to be a game.
Let it rip! Go! What a great launch! Come on! This is a powerful launch! What a strong crash impact! Feel the shock of the collision!
Feel the shock of the collision! This is tight, Cameron.
The power of Dragoon generated
People don't spend $60 on a
The game, they know they can beat.
beat.
They don't do that. Would I play this or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? God damn, dude. Honestly, I think I have to go Charlie. Or I don't know. There's more to do in that game. I think that game, I hate that game by principle, but there's more to do. This is all hype, no substance. 100%. 100%. I don't know, what did I give Charlie again? Did I give it a 0.5? I did. I don't know, this might be a 0.5 as well. Just because there's literally nothing to do here.
2, 1, let it rip!
Okay, you spit.
Oh no, launch!
Wait, what? Okay. This or Santa Claus saves the Earth. Oh my God, dude.
Oh,
That was too bad.
These two will battle in rap.
The upside, guys, is that we're getting this out of the way, and I won't have to play this again after tonight.
3, 2, 1, let it rip!
Yipe! I'm experimenting with our launches because we're not getting a fast launch. I'm like, how do you get a good launch here?
2, 1, let it rip!
No.
Oh no, launch missed!
Macas owns 10 copies. If you're a real Beyblader, you should know what to do. This is okay. Speedrun's 11 minutes. This is shit. I'm moving on. This is awful. Yipe! Turn it off. Make it stop. 0.5. First half point of the night. There's just nothing to do. This should not have gotten past the conceptual stage. This should not exist. Beyblade was all the... No, I get it was all the rage back in the day, but, like, the appeal was the plastic tops. When you have a video game, like, the appeal is gone. It's missing the appeal of the actual toy. Alright. Well, that was about as bad as I expected. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. Beyblade V-Force. What the hell was this? Beyblade V-Force Super Tournament Battle. But you get to control the animations from the Beyblades that you see on the show. No, it doesn't save it. Alright. Next up, we got Beyblade V-Force Super Tournament Battle, and I had actually first played Beyblade as a video game on the PS1, and it was one of the worst games I've played on the PlayStation. And so I was kind of expecting a similar story here, and yes, indeed, this is probably one of the worst games of the 6th generation. For those that aren't aware, Beyblades were these little plastic tops that you could buy, and you'd have this little bowl arena, and you'd basically, like, rev up your top and go up against other Beybladers, and whoever survived longer was the winner. And really the whole appeal of it was in the actual physical object, the toy. And so when you make a video game like this, there really isn't... You're missing the entire point, I think, of what Beyblade was, and, you know, it was stupid even back in the day, and to try and adapt it into a video game is just really silly here. It doesn't work. And the thing is, by the time that you're in the actual arena, there's really nothing you can do. You spun the top, that's it. So the game tries to do, you know, something to make it a little bit more interactive. You can kind of steer the top a little bit. There's also special attacks that are just, like, absolutely nonsensical that you can pop off, but there's just nothing here. There's nothing to it. The presentation feels cheap. The gameplay is basically non-existent. This is one of the worst games we played on the GameCube. I'm going to give this a 0.5 out of 5. Technically, it works, but I don't know why you'd want to play it. Okay. All the scooter games with, like, a word. Scooter game. What's scooter games? Had one of the top. Somebody got it for your birthday. That was a classic birthday gift. Okay. Suppose it's more like you're in the anime. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It looked cheap. The presentation was cheap. All right. Again, folks, I am taking requests if you'd like to request the game. Otherwise, we are going to spin the wheel again. About as interesting as watching any sport. Lamau got him. All right. Yeah, if you'd like to request the game, you can. You got a little bit of time. The queue is empty. Otherwise, we're going to leave it up to the fate of the wheel here. See what we get. Razor scooter game? I mean, those have gameplay, though. Those are like, I mean, yeah, they're like budgety Tony Hawk titles, but at least you're doing something. Razor Freestyle Scooter, actually kind of fun. Beyblade, not so much. Beyblade's a gambling game? Might as well be. Oh man, there's some whack-ass games up in here. Let's not get the Army Man RTS. Alright, Batman Rise of Sin Tzu. I'm sure this will be great. This can't be bad, right? Oh wait, like all the Batman games from this era are bad. Battalion Wars, your goat. Unfortunately, we are not getting Battalion Wars. Hold up, let's get some quality. What? Should I be waiting for something? Batman Rise of Shit. And he said the shit shall rise on the 6th day. Nah, I'm not gonna worry too much. If Streamlets will behave, nah, let's just get this out of the way. We're not getting requests. I'm gonna try and get some of this shit out of the way while people aren't requesting. All right. Isn't Sin Tzu a dog breed? It sounds like that. Chibi Robo we've done already. Yeah, that's a Shih Tzu. You're thinking Shih Tzu. I'll give that back, Double.
Why?
Hey kids, it's my wedge. Yeah, if we were at our goal, I'd probably be a little more tempted to like let the good game wedge plays fly, but we're still a little ways off. Okay. Oh, it's Sin Tzu, dude. How did this rate back in the day? I mean, I guess we could have done Curious George. I've actually already played through Curious George. Actually, not a bad game. Vengeance is a banger, though. Isn't that the one we did? Vengeance, I gave a 3 out of 5. Yeah, it was all right. Is that the best one of the era? Is that the best we're getting?
And why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
I don't know, Margot. It's got a 63. Okay. Kind of bold to make a whole ass new villain for your Batman game. It kind of is, isn't it? All right. Story mode, challenge mode. Let's check the settings. There's not much. Stupid?
No!
I'm Texas. What's the difference? I feel like there was no good Batman games between like SNES Batman Returns and Arkham Asylum. At the best, you get mediocre. Yeah, between those two. Alright. Well, it was Lego Batman after... I think Lego Batman may have been after Arkham Asylum, right? Or around the same time?
First, you must attack your enemy when he least expects it. In a place where he feels strong, but is in fact weak. With an army he feels...
Slightly before, maybe?
Vanquished.
Yo, Hallie, have a good night.
At midnight, the battle
being here as always.
The battlefield is Gotham City.
The battlefield is Gotham City.
And I shall be the victor.
This is where it all started.
Do-do-do-do. Music's nice. So Vengeance was 2001. This one's 2003. Vengeance did score higher, generally, than this one. What series of Batman is this supposed to be? Oh, I have no idea. Isn't it endangering your identity to do this kind of thing in costume? Lego Batman came out 10 months before Arkham Asylum. Barely squeaked out before.
Crime Alley is full of them. I'll teach them a lesson.
Punks. Rescue this villain. Why are we getting funk wah-wah guitar?
Whack him!
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just confused. It's the animated series? Not based on anything existing? Yeah, we got our porno music. It's the later animated series. They changed the art style like 3. Oh yeah, we were talking about that with Gotham City Racer. Similar case, right? Oh, come on.
That's a nice pick-me-up.
That's a nice pick-me-up.
Civilian rescued. Is the whole game just a beat 'em up? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's basic. It's not bad. Gets the job done.
Down you go.
Got our Devil May Cry combo rating, yeah. How could nobody make a good Batman game for like 20 years? I don't know, man. The devs struggled. Does this game reach hidden gem? We've only been playing for 5 minutes. I think I need to play a little longer before we can decide on that. It's better than I thought it was gonna be, though. I'll at least say that thus far. I wonder if the whole game is gonna be a straightforward beat 'em up, or if it's gonna lean more into action adventure elements. Ding, 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 ding. He'll take Superman for the Atari 2600. I actually kind of like that game. I think it's a fascinating game. It's just like if Arkham City were actually good Macas. You gotta stop, my guy. So somebody in the chat's gonna have a heart attack each time they read one of your messages. Why'd they just make Arkham Asylum already? I'm glad they waited till the 7th gen for Arkham Asylum. I think it being a 360 PS3 game did wonders for that game. I don't think it would have been the same game if it had released earlier. Survived the Mac attack.
I needed that.
What does this timeout button above Macas do?
Whack him!
Salute thing to determine this is definitely based on the new adventures of Batman. You apologize. That's good to know. It's good to know.
Good.
The new Batman adventures. So we can keep track. One of those names, whatever the fuck it is. Does not look terrible. No, it's not. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, it's very generic. It kind of reminds me of, what did I give that TMNT game on GameCube? Give that one a 2.5. It reminds me of that game. Definitely reminds me of TMNT. Like, just like middle of the road, acceptable beat 'em up. I was expecting like a genuinely bad game with this one. Ever think about the Arkham games when Batman breaks people's necks and ties them up to a pole for the police to find? He doesn't kill. He doesn't kill. He'll only make you quadriplegic. But he does not kill.
No mercy.
His non-lethal bat napalm. He'll leave you with crippling hospital bills, though, yeah. Which is worse. Worse than dying, dude. Nice. Batman in cahoots with Big Pharma. He's in cahoots with the
I don't like this.
with the health
Too
insurance
quiet.
companies.
Like the calm before a storm.
It's like the calm before a storm.
I am vengeance.
Wayne Enterprises owns the hospitals in Gotham, so it tracks.
Scared yet?
Someone gonna faint when you say Shrek Extra Large is the better Mario Sunshine on GameCube? Oh my god, man. Dude, next you're gonna fucking say Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is just better Pikmin, my guy. What are these takes, bro?
I feel the strength.
Mario has always been low-key trash, though. Low-key, bro. Oh my god. Using the words fair, good, and great and awesome in this game to grade those words, they honestly. These words have lost all meaning now. Okay. Mario of the paper variety.
Scared yet?
Well, Quack, everybody knows I hate RPGs, right? This isn't a whole lot different gameplay from Arkham Asylum. I mean, the thing about Arkham Asylum and Rocksteady's beat-em-up gameplay that I really like is the ability to bat sense a move and then counter that move. This does not have that feature. This is kind of just a button masher. Oh, does Macca's like Paper Mario? Has Macca's ever played a Paper Mario? Slang stopped at dude, bro, yo. I don't know how people keep picking up new words like low key, bruh. What is Saibao? What the fuck is that? I ruined your joke, Cow. I'm sorry.
Better grab this now. You're safe now.
Oh my god, man. Wait, wouldn't it be the other way around? Zelda Twilight Princess walk show Shrek Carnival games could run. Okay, come on here. God damn you. Maggins compares every game to Grimace's birthday party, right? Found the worst game of all time with Beyblade? What, this? Oh, this is a far cry from being that bad. Billy Hatcher we've done, yeah. I'm not a big Billy Hatcher fan. I've never understood that game.
Astounding. Fading. Good. I feel my strength returning.
I feel my strength returning. Not everything can be as good as PS1 ET. This is true. Has Macca's played every McDonald's game? Think so. Well, what is that? I mean, the best one is McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Let's be honest. Grimace's birthday party's pretty good. You have Mick and Mac.
Like a job for Superman.
Have you played Mick and Mac Global Gladiators? There's also Mick Kids on NES. There's also that DS McDonald's like training cartridge, right? What I consider the greatest game of all time? I mean, define greatest game of all time. My favorite game of all time probably is Crazy Taxi, if I had to choose one. I used to never answer that question, but I would say Crazy Taxi. There's a lot that come really close, but I think that's probably my number one. But I wouldn't call it like the greatest game ever made, because that's so subjective. It might be one of the greatest arcade games ever made. But yeah, like goated game in general, I don't know. That's like, how do you narrow that down, right? Because like maybe you like a more arcadey experience, maybe you like a more story-based linear experience, maybe you like an open world game, right? I feel like all those games have different strengths. My honest answer, Bubsy, right? Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy X, or F-Zero GX. Maybe Monkey Ball 2. Those are good choices. So my grading scale goes from Beyblade being a 0 and Crazy Taxi being a 10. Well, I did give Beyblade a 0.5. I don't know. I think the only thing that can get a 0 is a game that's like literally unplayable. Like it's unfinished. It doesn't function as it's supposed to. I think that would be the lowest rated game. We all know the greatest game ever is 3D Space Cadet Pinball. It truly, video gaming peaked with Space Cadet.
Thanks for the assist.
Like favorite as opposed to great. Yeah, greatest is just too subjective. Well, which bub? No, I hate the 2D Bubsies. I would go as far as to say I hate the 2D Bubsy games. 3D's fine. I enjoy 3D for what it is. 3D's overhated. And I don't think I've ever said I hated any Gex game. I think the Gex memes are old though. I think the Gex memes are tired. I think the character being automatically funny just by mentioning his name is overplayed. The games are fine. Gex was funny in the first place? Zynga? What grade is Big Rigs? Ah, man, that's the trick though. That's the thing with game grading in subjectivity is that I don't know. The thing I think a entertaining game is more valuable to us as humans than a boring game that's like competent. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people would call Big Rigs one of the worst games of all time, if not the worst. But like the entertainment value is higher than a lot of games I've played. You know? From a technical standpoint, it's a mess. 100%. Oh my god. 25 enemies? This game is grindy as hell. Big motherfucking rigs. Gex walked so Rayman could be mid. Don't let Fabian hear that, Macus. Same with movies, 100% with movies. I think it's almost more true with movies. Because a movie, you're sitting there and passively watching, right? Whereas a video game, you have direct control over, so you're more involved in the experience. I think a boring movie is almost worse than a boring game. But yeah, both are bad. Both are bad. Oh my god. I killed Batman. Too easy. See more and more people playing Super Pitfall. It's spreading. More dialogue I don't care about. Might as well watch paint dry. Yeah, honestly. But people are way too pretentious with how they rate movies. I would agree. Like a movie has to be like important or groundbreaking to be worth a damn. I don't fully agree with that philosophy. Oh my god, these barrels, bro. What the fuck? I am vengeance. Rate on Letterboxd how much you enjoy something, not by the quality. I think more people should rate like that. retro games these days, right? Depending on what's in that YouTuber's collection. That YouTuber? Who is it just the one? Party Hard is the only good movie made. Just because James Cameron made it doesn't automatically mean it's good. Do people feel that way? I don't know. James Cameron won me over as a fan of his work from like Terminator alone. I mean, Terminator, True Lies, Titanic, The Abyss. Like, goddamn. But even I'm like, I really don't care about Avatar. I wish I saw what he sees in that franchise. Like, yeah, they're gorgeous movies. They're technical marvels. But from like a storytelling perspective, from a perspective of the characters being interesting and me caring about what's happening, like, I don't get it.
Got to regain my strength.
Got to. Fuck. Is one life? Do I have one life left, or was that it? Okay, we do have a 0 life. Keep giving Avatar money. Well, I think a lot of people like to see those in the theater because they're big visual pieces, right? They're impressive visually. I think there's a lot of people that go to movies that don't necessarily care that much about the plot or the substance of the film. And they just want, like, pretty images to look at for 2 hours, you know? Alright, level completed. Barely got through that. It's an experience, right? It's not necessarily the best movie, but it's a great movie-going experience. When James Cameron used AI for the Blu-rays and people complained, he said, leave your mom's basement. Oh my god, dude. Yes, I remember that. That's such a shitty... Because, you know what it is? It's just a weak... It's like a playground... It's like a playground insult. It's like, alright, people are giving me, like, legitimate criticism. And, like, I'm just gonna ignore it and say, like, get out of your mom's basement. Like... That's not addressing the issue. Heard somebody say Avatar 3 doesn't move the overall story forward, which is rough considering 2 was already kind of a retread. The new one's like over 3 hours, yeah. It's like going to Cirque du Soleil. I think that's why people go to... Yeah, I think that's why people go to Avatar. Right? It's like, it's a spectacle. They're kind of fun and cool looking. No, absolutely. I just, from a storytelling standpoint, they don't personally do enough for me. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking Avatar. It's a billionaire crybaby response. Well, yeah, it totally ignores the fact that he fucked up his own movies. Yo, what's up, V? Avatar's Pocahontas in space can't change your mind. Look at both plots; they're literally the same story. People want to get high, see pretty colors. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. No, honestly, if James Cameron truly thought that, like, going in, using AI, using digital noise reduction,
Criminals love it down here.
turning his old 80s and 90s movies into movies that look like they were filmed yesterday for no reason, if he truly believed that was the better way to experience the movie, wouldn't you put the new remastered version alongside the other version of the movie and let the consumer choose which one they like more? Like, if he truly thinks that using AI and digital noise reduction makes it the better movie, like, have the balls to put both on your disc and then let people decide which one they like more. Instead of bastardizing your movie and then only releasing it that way. It's absurd. No, because that doesn't make money. What do you mean that doesn't make money? They could just take the existing master that they already have and throw it on the disc as an alternate version. It would cost them very little extra, and a lot more people would buy the physical media because a lot of the purists want the original version of the movie. I think it would have made them more money. I saw that. Yeah, we're getting the OG version. Well, supposedly the OG theatrical cut Star Wars. I'll be curious to see how actually OG it is. But yeah, that was kind of exciting news. You tell George Lucas that? Yeah, it's the George Lucas effect. It really is. I hope, well, I read that they're doing a theatrical release. I hope they also do a home media release. It must be. Version of ET where they replace all the guns with walkie. I have seen that, yeah. Watched 4K 77 the other day, blown away by how good it looks. Yeah, I mean, those movies were extremely well shot. You're sure they like money? I don't know, you just never know, man. You never know. Beat it, jerk. Man, this is so mid. Like, I don't hate this at all. It's just, it's kind of what we were talking about. What's worse, a competent, boring game or a bad, entertaining one, you know? Like, this is like the most mid game I've ever played. Wait, there's a timer? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Wait, I gained some more time. Instructions unclear. What's up, Dad? Yeah, boring will be forgotten. Bad will be played on a movie night with all your drunk mates on it. Oh, exactly. Exactly.
Get home. This is a danger zone.
There we go. Get home. This is a danger zone. Danger zone? Kenny Loggins? Get over here. Alright, have I played enough of this one? I think I've played enough of this one. This is exactly how I feel about the 6th gen TMNT. It's like, alright, you made it a competent beat 'em up that is so boring. Literally the highway to the danger zone. Alright. You thought today, wait, Kenny Loggins and Die Hard, what? Yeah, no, not quite, not quite. Alright, let's get a 2.5 out of 5. Like the most mid game I've ever played in my life. Alright, again folks, I am taking GameCube requests. If you want to support the stream and also choose the next GameCube title we play, you can. At 100, I will be going a little bit longer tonight, and we'll also play through a franchise on the GameCube. We'll put a poll up in chat with a few different franchises that y'all can select from. Whichever franchise wins, we'll play every game in that series. Country death metal yodeling. That's a genre. That's a genre of all time. Yo, Wolf, have a good night. I mean, I would say Jimmy Barnes might kind of fall into that. He's done some country. He's done metal. He can yodel. Yeah, I'd say look into Jimmy Barnes. I mean, I know it's not like a meme redeem. But yeah, Jimmy Barnes would be my go-to there. Achy breaky heart. Jimmy hasn't done country? I mean, he's done some country songs, I think, right? Hasn't he? I mean, I count Big Enough by Kieran J. Callahan kind of country-ish. And he was featured on that. I guess it depends on how loose of a definition of country you have. Alright, let me get some thoughts on this, and then I guess we'll spin the wheel again. Here we go. Alright. Next up, we've got Batman Rise of Sin Tzu, and this one was disappointing. I kind of figured it wasn't going to be great, considering the Batman games of this era really aren't considered to be great games by any means. A lot of them are largely forgotten because they're just kind of mediocre. And unfortunately, this one falls into that camp. It actually reminds me a lot of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game by Konami around this time. This is a 3D beat-em-up that is just extremely generic. It plays perfectly fine. The mechanics are solid enough, but the game just gets very monotonous very quick, becomes very button mashy. A lot of the locales and environments and the enemies just frankly look extremely generic and unremarkable, unmemorable. It's just a very middle-of-the-road game, which is why I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. It's not bad by any means, but I really can't see recommending this to most people. It's just extremely forgettable and definitely another in the series of kind of boring, bland Batman games of this time. Okay, I'm Batman. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome in. All right, let's spin the old wheel again, folks. Hey, YouTube, watch Batman 06. All right. Yo, Angel with the raid. What's up, Angel? I'm in Raiders. How's it going, folks? Welcome into our GameCube marathon. How we doing? Hopefully get a good stream, Angel. Let us know what you're up to. You guys are just in time. We're about to spin for the next game. Our goal here is to sample each and every US release GameCube title. That's what we're working on at the moment here. See what we get next. We'll see if the wheel's kind to us. Shrek Extra Large. I mean, I would any day play Shrek Extra Large. Not gonna lie. Oh, damn. We got a bunch of big boy beefy games up in here. Okay, I'm gonna save Killer 7 for another time. ATV Quad Power Racing is right below. I think we'll do that one. Played a point-and-click adventure game called Last Christmas. Don't let the cheery title fool you. That's all you're gonna say. All right, V wedging above. I don't want to give Metroid Prime a not fair shake. So I'm gonna refund that V. I'm giving non-requested games less time, and I really don't want to do that game dirty by only giving it like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, we'll get ATV Quad Power Racing out of here. Metroid Prime looks fun. Gave you the barfy feels. Give you some motion sickness. Okay. What trash is left? Oh, there's plenty of trash left, Macas. Plenty to eat on. Everyone and their dog has played Prime. I haven't, actually. And I just for non-paid request games, I'm just not giving games a lot of time. And I know people are gonna be like, Kyle, you need to play that for like an hour or 2 hours to get like a really good feel for it. Maybe if we were at our goal already, I'd be like, sure, let's go. But we're still a little short. I want to make sure we don't lob off possible requests. AKA Acclaim. The Acclaim didn't have much of anything to be proud of. This is by Climax, though. This actually could be okay. A lot of trash left, so smash Melee. All right, Tommy Tallarico. 2.5. All right, out of 10. This got a 70 on Metacritic. Pushing used to like these games, not gonna lie. I'm sure this will actually be all right. Where's the Tommy Tallarico Studio sound? I probably should have a sound card for them, huh? All right, name your writer. Macca's. Tommy Tallarico worked on Demolition Man for 3D. He did. He did do the music on that. Or supposedly. Alright, let's just go arcade mode, I guess. Poor edging on Super Mid Bros Brawl. Holy shit, these takes. Alright, the Charger. Use maximum preload during a wheelie to perform a 360-degree flip.
When you pop in this game, the first thing you notice is the poor edging on Woody.
Holy smokes, game, you're a little loud there. First thing you'll notice is the poor edging on Woody. Dude, this soundtrack. Oh, hell yeah. What was it, the MX versus ATV series? How do you mean what was with it? Timer starts at 69. 69 out of 10. We can move on. We've seen enough. Like, why did it exist and why did it get like 15 games? Because they sold? And they're actually decent games.
People don't spend $60 on a game they
know they can beat. Oh, we messed them up. Yeah! Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Come on now. Damn, it's better than Burnout Paradise. Macca's. This is too much power for one man to wield here.
Mario Kart 64 is fun to play, except when you're losing.
Except when you're losing. It's got a 90 on PS2? Why is the rating so low on GameCube? I don't know where you're looking, keep pushing. This has a 68 on PS2. It actually rated the best on GameCube. No, I pretty much agree with the Metacritic here. This feels like a 3.5 out of 5 to me. Running in the 90s. I'm just running in the 90s. Come on, baby, run to me. Casually running over someone's head, like you do. Yes, I want to know. Yes, I want to see. Dude, this soundtrack. What year does this come out? I'm guessing 2002 or 2003, right? 2003. Yeah, that checks out. That tracks. Mario Kart 64 if it wasn't mid. Matt, cause someone is gonna get shot. We're playing with fire here. Can you find or legally buy three-wheeled ATVs anymore? I have no idea. Oh, come on. Damn, I'm in third. Unless, sneak up around, snipe it. Want Mac is to do a video on his favorite video games. He'll be like, Eek the Cat. This was Lemmings if it didn't suck ass. I could write the script for him. I honestly, I could do it for him. PS1 ET. It's like if Mario 64 was fun to play. We need a George Wood and Macca's collab. That would be the best video of all time. Genuinely. All right. Macca's he's just the new George Wood. I'm so here for it. All right, I guess we'll try the Bandit. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. It's not bad. Controls are pretty decent. I mean, I compare it, say, to like ATV Off-Road Fury on the PS2, which I think was done by Rainbow Studios. I don't think it's that good, but it's respectable. And I mean, that was at least a PlayStation, at the time, a PlayStation exclusive franchise. So if you were on the GameCube and you want some ATV action, this is a decent pick. This is not a bad choice. Mario Kart mid-dash. ATV Quad Power Racing 2 has better gameplay than any of the Mario Karts. Macca's be like Road Rash Jailbreak is the best of all the Road Rash games. You're not wrong. Oh, flubber nuggets. Restart. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. What's up, Parbs? That looks half decent. It's pretty good. I'm a little pleasantly surprised. Sonic Riders is Crossworlds except 19 years older and it doesn't suck. Bro, the Crossworld shade. Double, you only own one Road Rash. And is it Jailbreak? Bro, you can't be real with that, right? Please tell me that's not true. It is Jailbreak. Double. How do you not have the 32-bit Road Rash? How do you not have the first one? Like, that's the one to have. Yeah, 3DO Road Rash goated. They ported it to PlayStation and Saturn too, and those versions are also good. 3D and Jailbreak are travesties by comparison, in my opinion.
I gotta go out somewhere, do
something wild.
Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby,
snorting cocaine off its penis. I also prefer the 3DO version. I think it's just, I don't know. To me, it just screams 3DO. Saw Road Rash and thought it was like the Genesis versions. Oh shit. Oh my god. What, when you saw Jailbreak or when you saw the original? Or the, I shouldn't say original. The 32-bit one. The first 32-bit one. I think that's peak Road Rash, personally. Yeah, Jailbreak is kind of ass. God damn, Maggot. You know, is it bad, though, that, like, I agree with that statement more than I disagree with it? If somebody was like, play Super Mario World or play Sonic, I'm probably going Sonic like 9 times out of 10. Thought it was just old Road Rash but in 3D. Yeah, not quite. Get around him. Get around him. Vastly better, Monica. Vastly better? You said play Mario Sunshine or Shrek Extra Large? You'd probably say Shrek. I respect that. I respect that so much. The best Mario game isn't even on Nintendo. What is the best Mario game, Double? It's on the 2600. Right. I mean, OG Mario Brothers is kind of fun. It's on CDI or DOS, obviously. Hotel Mario, best Mario game. Yeah, Hotel Mario kind of whips though. Dude, this soundtrack, man. Bringing me back. Honestly, if Mac has leaned into this personality on his stream, I could honestly see it kind of taking off. He could just fully become a rage bait streamer. He would pop off. Shrek Extra Large as if Ocarina of Time was actually a halfway decent game. Oh my god. We did some science recently about the CDI. Turns out the controllers are just emulating the mouse input. Really? That would explain the bad controls. Till he tries to be sued by somebody whose dad worked at Blizzard. Alright, Pirate Software. Guys, did you know I am the first second-generation Blizzard employee? Fun fact. Marcus does all his reviews in Notepad. Yo, I mean Notepad though. Notepad's pretty great. I actually use Notepad still to this day, probably to a absurd degree, honestly. The Intellivision controller is like the N64 controller, except made by people with hands. Oh, that guy's getting messed up. Two main CDI controllers have 3 and 4 buttons respectively, but only 2 of them actually do anything. No game uses a 3rd or 4th button. What's up, Salskin? I normally stream like 8 hours. You know, we're normally live at this time. Macas. Worst D-pad award goes to Dreamcast. I'll be honest, I don't think I ever really noticed that the Dreamcast D-pad was all that bad, because it seems like most games, like, barely, if ever, utilized it. I think almost every single game I ever played on the Dreamcast, I was almost always using the analog. I can't think of a single game where I was, like, actively using the D-pad. Master System D-pad, that one's rough, yeah. Yet to find a single CDI game that actually uses buttons 3 or 4. What's up, Bevork? Jaguar D-pad? Complete mush, is it? I used the Jaguar controller once at a convention, but they had it set up for Tempest, and I think they replaced the D-pad with like a jog shuttle kind of dial, which was actually really cool. Soul Calibur on Dreamcast, you had to use it. Not a good D-pad. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I wouldn't call it a great D-pad by any means, but I think it just never hit how not good of a D-pad it was because you barely used it, you know? It's like when people say the 360 D-pad's bad. It's like, yeah, I kind of agree, but like, how many games actively utilized it? Like, unless you're playing fighting games. Like, you're almost never using the D-pad. Yo, Fabian, good morning, man. How's it going, sir? Welcome in. CDI controller is one that's a Gravis gamepad. It's just great. The buttons are labeled 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and 1 plus 2. What the heck? Well, yeah, there's different revisions of the 360 controller that have pretty different D-pads. Like, I know some of the later ones with that rotating D-pad, that D-pad's actually decent. But yeah, the base ones that are just like a giant disc on like a pivot, not great. The soundtrack kind of, dude, the soundtrack is really good in this. All right, we'll do like 1 or maybe 2 more races. We have no requests at the moment. If you'd like to request the game, you can. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next GameCube title for us to play. At 100, I will be doing a franchise vote in chat. You guys will get to vote on a GameCube franchise, and we'll play every game in that series tonight. We'll go a little bit longer. And just bust through a series. Hate the PlayStation controller's D-pad. Pony has no comfortable place in the middle. I think it's really well accurate. But yeah, I get D-pad thumb so bad playing OG PlayStation and PS2. Yeah, my thumb hurts like a motherfucker anytime I'm doing like a full night of PlayStation on a DualShock or a DualShock 2. Why does nobody play Dreamcast or Saturn? I've done both, Salzkin. A few months ago, I was doing almost exclusively Dreamcast for a while. They're smaller libraries, I think, is the big reason, Salzkin, why you probably see people play them less. There's just less games on those platforms, so people play them less. I counted that checkpoint. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. Typing of the Dead. Saturn D-pad is super underrated. Yeah, the Saturn controller is amazing. Would a joystick count as a D-pad? I wouldn't count it. I would say it's a joystick and not a D-pad, right? Speaking of D-pad, you can actually play this game with the D-pad. Hydro Thunder, great game. Excellent game. Right, can I get around them here? Oh! Saturn D-pad similar to the 6-button Genesis. It's very similar, yeah. Yeah, the Saturn controller is really just like the Genesis 6-button, but better. And I would argue the Genesis 6-button was already a pretty good controller. What's better, a D-pad or D's nuts? Lamau got him. The original Saturn controller was cursed, was it? The US one, yeah, has kind of a weird... What? Has kind of a weird angular design to it. Yeah, the one that's got kind of the squared edges. Ultimate Madden speedrun? Wait, what? First Madden? What's actual Madden? Okay, final lap. Yeah, the first US Saturn controller had a really angular design to it. Did you guys get that one in Europe as well? Probably, right? Yeah, I used to hate Genesis 6 button pads too, but yeah, it's the Majesco ones are trash. The actual official Sega ones are good. The Majesco ones are a joke. All right. I think we'll finish off this lap, call this one good. Yeah, I think this is like a 3.5 out of 5. Better than I thought it was going to be. Again, the queue is open if you want to request the GameCube game. We've got plenty of games still to choose from. Over half the library. Be up next here. Otherwise, we will spin the wheel.
16-bit arcade graphics.
Can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
Genesis
does. There we go, there we go, there we go. I think Twitch and Streamlets have been behaving themselves enough. They're behaving enough. I think Streamlets has still been a little laggy, but it's functioning better than it was. Yeah, Twitch behaving? When is that happen? Oh my god. Last time Twitch behaved itself, it was Justin TV. No. Messed up again. It's okay, the AI's also getting caught on it. This is still like play card, loading, loading, loading. 10 seconds later, plays card. 10 more seconds, actually appears on screen. Creative Loads. What are you doing to us? All right. Yeah, I've played enough of this. This is a 3.5. Solid ATV game. Like I said, probably not as good as ATV Off-Road Fury on PS2, but we didn't get those games on GameCube. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. All right. Next up is ATV Quad Power Racing 2, published by Acclaim here. This was actually done by Climax Studios, who have done a few of my favorite games, actually, including Speed Kings on the GameCube, which we'll get to here later, as well as the Xbox. And this was a multi-platform release as well on the Xbox and PS2. This is a, as you would expect from the title, an ATV racing title, and it's kind of reminiscent of like ATV Off-Road Fury, that franchise on the PlayStation 2 by Rainbow Studios. I would say this isn't quite nearly as good or as fleshed out or as mechanically sound as that game or those games in that franchise, but we did not get the ATV Off-Road Fury series on GameCube. It was a PlayStation 2 exclusive at the time. So I think this is a really good alternative, a multi-platform alternative. And it's got actually a very 2003 licensed soundtrack. The racing here is actually pretty good for the most part. Like I said, maybe not nearly as good as some of the top of the genre. Not quite best in class, but I think it gets the job done. The locations are nice. All the level designs and layouts are pretty well thought out, pretty well designed. And generally graphically, it looks pretty good as well. There's some cool visual effects, especially when it's raining or you've got, you know, ATVs in front of you and their tail lights have some really cool particle effects and just lighting effects. Solid presentation overall. I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's definitely worth a look if you're a big racing game fan. I probably wouldn't go out to buy it first and foremost over anything else. But, you know, if you're looking for something a little bit different, I think this is a good choice for the subgenre. Okay. What's up, Chargath on mobile? How's it going? Welcome in. All right. Streamless is demonstrating what Twitch mobile delay looks like. Sent that message 3 minutes before it showed and shit. What? Really? Jeez. Okay. I guess we shall spin the wheel again here. Again, I am taking requests. The queue is open. We are also most of the way to our goal tonight. Hoping we get there. All right. Sarcasm. No, Twitch mobile is pretty delayed. Yeah, usually. You know what? I'm not even gonna spin. We're gonna get some of the Maddens out of the way. I'm gonna get the last 2 Maddens out of the way that we haven't done. Just while we're here, while I'm thinking about it. For you, it's the other way around. PC's faster. No, I think that's what they're saying. Mobile delay is worse than if you're on desktop. Wait, shit. Okay. Phone is faster for you, really? Are you on Wi-Fi on your desktop? All right, we got to do Madden 06 and Madden 07. Oh shit, and 08. There's 3 of them. Fuck. Okay. Y'all read with the your image. Or no, that was double. The Dreamcast logo? I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to actively confuse people. You're gonna get that back. It's hand egg time.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game. All right. Yeah, last thing I need is people clicking in thinking it's a Dreamcast stream, and then they're like, why is it GameCube games? All right. My favorite team. I don't know, the Bears are at the top. The Bears. Okay. Madden 06, this gen is great. Well, I think, what do we give the other Maddens? I gave them all 5s. Okay. It looks like I've given almost every Madden game a 5. We'll see if that streak continues. Twitch mobile has better audio? How do you mean better? Like more finer adjustment?
We're live and getting ready for
This guy's mad for Matt. I mean, they're just extremely well made. It's not even that I love them. It's just like you gotta respect a well-made game when you see one, you know? Turn it up. We're on PC. Well, I mean, that could be a hardware issue on your end. You might need a more powerful sound card or something.
much anticipated game.
Much anticipated?
As we're lined up for the
All right.
kickoff. Brian in to kick this one off.
Oh, that accuracy's way off.
From the 4-yard line.
On the 4-yard line. Instantly got him. Gets sacked, bro.
They can be with their first drive of the game. Ball on their own 18.
Ball on their own 18. The opposite. Turn your Sennheiser headphones like 14%. They get painfully loud. Well, it's like you have Windows. Windows, you can adjust the levels, right? Yeah, if you've got headphones with a volume knob on it. And there's kind of multiple points. Depending on your audio chain, there's multiple points where you can adjust. If you're doing your reviews, be like, next up is Madden 04. It's the same Madden game from 03. Next up, we got 05. It's the same as 04. They are very similar. Now, that's kind of what I did for the last set. But I just didn't want to do all of them immediately.
The Bears come out in a 4-3. Hand it off. Scott is there on the stop.
The sound system on PC, not headphones? Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe your amp is weak or something.
3rd and 10.
Like that could be fixed with hardware. You record in EA ports, it's the same old game when I use it in the review. I'll be honest, like I'm recording these reviews, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Because I really don't know what we're doing with YouTube.
Gives this one a ride to the left. He made the
Oh shit.
pass.
I've just been doing it out of habit. And just to have the reviews in case I decide to do with them, something with them, but I really don't know what the finished product is gonna look like.
The Bears with a 4-man front. Rolling.
Damn, that was a good catch. Second consecutive first down, bro. We gotta stop him.
Dropping back.
Never go the preferring sound in it. I almost exclusively use headphones. Computer speakers are crap a lot of the time. Don't disturb others. And if you, well, I mean, you could stream with speakers, but there's going to be some inherent bleed into your microphone.
Past the 14 to convert for the first down.
Back when EA was okay, I would say they were more than okay at this point.
Culpepper out of the gun.
In the 90s into the 2000s, I think they were goated.
Hand off to the tailback. He's there for the
It's really like late 2000s into the 2010s.
Almost unnoticed.
Yeah, he did a great job getting in there. He was looking
When it became more about, let's maximize
The 7th play of this
the amount of money we can make over all else.
Chicago comes out in their nickel package.
They have a subwoofer on headphone. I mean, this is true, but
The pass is picked
oh, the interception!
Culpepper.
The interception!
Throw two, there'll be a turnover, John.
You could stream with speakers, then you have to. Well, I mean, it depends on a lot of things. It depends on how well your room is treated for sound. It depends on how close you are to your mic. Right, with me, I don't know. I might be able to get away with having speakers in this room just because I'm right up against my mic. But for me, it's more of I don't live alone and I stream all night. So the idea of having speakers blaring all night, 8 hours straight, makes really no sense. Yeah, and you can get decent bass on headphones, but you can only go so far before you're like just gonna ruin your ears, and also just make it sound ridiculous. All right. Oh fuck.
Good work by the defensive
EA Sports. If you want the tagline, you need to pay an extra $24.99. All right. The Benson option. Second and 20. Yikes.
Line up in a 4-3. Gets rid of it.
Get it, please. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like how the crowd is like a 2-frame GIF. And they're so small, you wouldn't normally notice. Could you imagine rendering that many 3D polygons? It'd be like, no way.
First and 10.
First and 10.
Muhammad is on the right of the formation. With the pass.
No, oh, that was almost an interception.
John, it looked like he never saw the defense.
Better than that bowling game? Oh, yeah.
Throw to a spot where his receiver's
All right,
supposed to
PA
be.
rollout.
That time, the only one there was a defender who couldn't make the catch.
The Vikings with a 4-man front, looking to run it here. Setting up play action, launches it across the middle.
Oh, shit. Okay. Good thing that was incomplete. It should have been intercepted, except the AI sucked.
He went up to grab it and came down without it.
All right, PA rollout.
This is the 5th play of this drive. The Vikings come out
We're
of
at 3rd and 10.
Receives the handoff. They'll go with a play fake.
Oh, I meant to go Y. Okay, that's fine.
Pulls him down.
First down?
This is a good play for third and long.
Beautiful.
When you
All right.
get that kind of execution from your offense, in a situation like that, you're doing something right.
The Muhammad option. What's up, XC?
Unleashes the deep ball.
Ooh, ooh. Oh my God! If we had gotten that, that would have been insane. We got warm with Madden. Don't play American football in Germany. Just soccer football. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not a big American football fan either, but these are just amazing games. Like, I could not be bothered to watch a lot of American football, but playing these, like, they play really great.
Launching this one deep down the middle.
Deep down the middle. Steven Seagal is the Muhammad option.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into
All right,
the zone.
TE drag.
Threw off his read and where he thought the defense was going to be.
3rd and 10. We gotta get a first down here.
They come out in a dime pass. With the pass.
Get it. Yes. Yes. That's first down.
On 3rd and long, the defense is playing pass all the way. They just can't come up with a stop. Watch it here. The quarterback looks.
All right.
And the defense is left to wonder how they
HB screen. It's pass plays, baby.
Closing in.
Oh, I got sacked. No.
Nowhere to throw at that time.
Losing
Nowhere
yardage.
to run either. He has to do a better job reading the defense before the snap and getting the ball out to his check down receiver before the rush.
Let's be honest, like, let me take the optical out of my computer, get him Rance, Amp, and Preamp, plug the optical into that, hook him up with XLR, thick gauge speaker wires, some towers, subwoofer. Yeah, no. Yeah, most people are not going that hard on their desktop audio.
You need to get the ball inside the 26-yard line.
All right, damn, 21. We lost so many yards there.
They'll go with a play fake. Throws it.
Fuck.
This pass is incomplete. Wade was the intended receiver on that play. Jacobs with the cover.
PA rollout. We might be losing this. We might get turnover here.
Clark is on the right of the formation. Gives the ball off. Setting up play action. Throwing.
Please. The Hail Mary. Son of a bitch. Okay. Remember going to the store on release day to get this one. Dang. Shotgun. PA skinny post. Might enjoy football games more if you had any clue what the plays mean. I'm just choosing plays randomly pretty much. I'll be honest. The first down. Okay.
Great play to pick up the first down.
We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking.
4th down. You got one last shot to do it.
All right. TE drag. How do I mostly just pick pass plays, honestly, and just send it, go for it.
Throws it. Almost picked off.
Damn, dude. The Bears. The Bears. That's an option. We'll pass to the right.
The Vikings line up in a 4-3. So a fly to the end zone.
Come on, baby. Oh, yes! Touchdown, baby. There we go. All right. 07 time. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do 07, 08. We'll get them all out. All right. QB sucks. Immediately throws for TD. Get wrecked.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, guys. It ain't my first rodeo. Okay. I assume these are going to be the same. I mean, I'm going to give these 5s, honestly. EA Sport. EA Ports. We just played this game. Okay. Whatever the opposite of user error is just happened. Sorry to style on you like that. All right. Gonna go Buccaneers. I don't know anything about teams, by the way. For those that are like, man, why are you choosing these teams? I know nothing about teams. Especially from 20 years ago. I certainly don't know what they were like 20 years ago.
Tonight's game promises to be a good one. Both teams extremely well prepared as the Falcons square off against the...
All I know nowadays is I'm tired of Kansas City.
Let's go to the field for the coin toss.
I'm tired of them winning all the time. All right, NFL Extreme. I've never played NFL Extreme though. Definitely don't have to worry about them this year. Yeah, they have not been doing so hot this year. They've definitely been doing worse this year than previous. Yeah, I caught a bit of the game earlier. Well, last night at this point. They're like 5-5. Okay. Where does a pirate keep his buccaneers? On his bucking head?
Both teams have taken
Got
the
him.
field and we're ready for tonight's kick.
Freaking got him.
Is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Why aren't I choosing the LA Lakers to go against the New York Yankees to steal home, get a hat trick, and go 40 love at Wimbledon? Can we just get a game that's every sport combined somehow? Wait, what have they done here? Okay, they changed how the kicking works. That felt unnecessary, but okay.
They're ready to call their first play of the game.
I don't know how I feel about that. That seems like an unnecessary change, I'm not gonna lie. Like, instead of just pressing A and determining power, it's like, use the C stick. Like, why?
First and 10.
We need a basketball game. One part baseball, other part basketball.
The Buccaneers come out in a nickel package. Quarles comes up to make the play.
Hawk tenna basket base foot curling ball. Biathlon slalom. Now we're cooking. Sounds like a Mac is 10 out of 10. It's gotta be. Perfect video game.
Phillips with the stop.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass.
Featuring Tony Hawk and Dante and Knuckles. Brooks Blitz.
Their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Done. The lone back. Blitz is coming. Steps up. It's rid of it. And this pass is completed.
Damn it, they got the first down.
The 50.
They got the first down.
Gets the ball out for a first down.
All right, cannon blitz.
He made a heck of a throw to get the ball to his receiver.
Nickelback in this time.
Yellow 16. Blue 42.
Steps up into the pocket.
Where the hell was that going?
Complete. Good push by the defensive line, forcing the incomplete pass.
He hung in there. He didn't really have.
He hung in there.
He needed to make the play. The quarterback has to know who his outlet guy is and get the ball to him when he feels that pressure coming.
The Buccaneers come out in a nickel.
Used to play Madden all the time. You just they ask Madden. Yeah. I mean, that's often a really good option. Damn, 3rd and 15. We're fucking them up. You know what every Madden game needs? An all Nickelback soundtrack. That's what it's missing. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Pressure coming. It's rid of it.
Oh, there we go. Nice. All right. 4th and 15. They're fucked. Are they going to... I don't think they'd go for a field goal at the 50. Look at this quarterback. Okay. Hang time.
And so the punt goes out of bounds.
Touchback. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see if we can get a TD. Bing, bing.
the lone back. He'll pass on first down. Throwing on the run.
Ooh. No, that wasn't great. I'm glad they didn't catch it. I'm glad that wasn't an interception.
A little lucky there.
Max protection pass. Wait, what?
Is ready to punt this one away.
Wait, what? I did not mean to punt. Oh, the fake. Okay, that's a wild-ass fake. Hello. I was like, what's happening here?
The fake punt play doesn't work very well because the receiver couldn't get to the pass.
All right.
Really dug the
PAHB look. Man's a pro. Hardly. I know enough.
Going for the deep man.
Oh, if that had gotten. Oh my God, dude. Could you imagine?
Yeah, really, they were throwing where the receivers should
PA rollout. Now, 4th down, we're going for it, dude. What's my TikTok link? Happy to see it's not been used in like, yeah, we used it for like 2 or 3 months when we were also doing YouTube shorts, and shorts that would get like 1,000+ views on YouTube would get like less than 10 views on TikTok, so we very quickly just stopped.
Keeping offense on the field here. Aggressive play.
There's just like no reason. Oh my God.
If you want to give the other team great opportunity,
Well, now we're cooked.
turn it over on down. It pumps up the team and gives their offense some
Unless we can somehow stop them. Yeah, I mean, this is still a great game. I don't know how I feel about the kick being altered. Like the punting, changing the controls on the punting just seems like an unnecessary change. It's not bad necessarily. It's not like inherently better or worse. It's just like, why did they change it? It's almost like they just needed something to change for the sake of changing it. Don't understand the appeal of TikTok. Oh, neither do I. Neither do I. Yo, ResHog with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. How's it going? How short is your attention span? TikTok will guaranteed make it shorter. How's it going, ResHog? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, folks. We are just playing some Madden currently.
EA Sports.
It's in the game. We are sampling every US release GameCube title. So we're finishing off the Maddens here at this point. Hope we had a great stream. What are we up to? Helldivers. Yo, let's go. Cool game. Hopefully you had a good stream. All right, this is Madden 08. The last of the Maddens. After this, we've done all of the Maddens, y'all. Made it through the Maddens. Heck Divers, too. All right, Madden 08. It's Scott the Waz's favorite game, guys. Fuck it. We'll go the Chiefs, even though I just said I don't like them.
Yes, it's me, the underestimated MC, so ill with the flow, I need it.
Not very short, get into weird crap with ADHD focus for hours. That's a mood. Have we done basketball, soccer, and hockey? A little bit of each, but there's still a lot more to do. I don't know, I maybe should have saved these, because I actually kind of like football. Whereas, well, basketball's okay, too. Soccer's alright. I'm looking forward, actually, to the hockey ones. How goes the football? Not too shabby. Not too shabby, thanks.
Let's see what happens now as we're ready for the kickoff.
Snickers! Gotta have that Snickers, Brandon. Pro hockey tip, take the goalie out, switch teams. All right, we're in. From the one. Never get into a lot of the team sport games. Appreciate the well-made ones. Yeah, I mean, this is very clearly well-made. All right, PAFL clown. Am I going to the Super Bowl? Probably not.
Receives the handoff. Pressure coming. Long throw.
Get it. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't know. Maybe with plays like that, we'll go Super Bowl.
That's the kind of pass that can get you in trouble.
Okay.
You don't set your feet, then you lose some of your
The Parker option.
and then you lose some of your accuracy.
1st and 10.
Come on.
Gives this one a ride to the left.
Could you imagine?
He's there for the
Damn these passes. Damn these passes, dude.
A lot of times he gets a pretty big push.
Sheesh, dog. All right.
Break off
Dude, easy TD. Let's go.
speed to create run after the catch.
Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 30.
Broncos come out in a 4-3.
Okay, let's get this touchdown.
Fakes the handoff. Throwing.
Oh, damn it. Incomplete. Incomplete. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. Dude, thank you, Fabian. And before lifelong Chiefs fan, they're going to convince me. No, it's what it is, honestly, is like I'm sick of them being so good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not fun when, like, one team is just fucking steamrolling. You know, and then the whole Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift thing, like, that was getting old, too. I'm like, just everything about them. It's just like, okay, come on. Need for Speed. We can do some Need for Speed, absolutely. Thank you, Fabian.
With the carry.
All right.
Great fake.
Help.
With the pass.
Damn it.
Incomplete pass.
Incomplete.
He got that one on.
We're 3rd and goal.
Everyone on the blitz.
That's the
Okay,
idea.
PA flow.
Bring the blitz and force him to throw before he
Love a good team as well when they're always on top. Yeah, it's just like it ruins any sort of excitement. If you kind of know what's going to happen already.
Setting up play action. Throws to the end zone.
The interception, no.
Timing was off and the pass was
Okay.
intercepted.
They have a lot of veteran
So it's
leadership
fine
on
because
this
Taylor
court.
Swift
I'm
wrote
sure
an
they'll
entire
take that
album
one
about
off.
Travis
If they're
Kelce's
out there,
appendage.
make
My
something
God.
happen.
All right. Thank you again, Fabian. That gets us to 86.
So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10.
Time for all 10 missions of Need for Speed Underground padded out to 130. Well, I think did we already do the first Underground? I think we already did the first one. We still got to do 2 though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have Hot Pursuit 2, Most Wanted Underground 2. Chiefs are cool, but Super Bowl gets dull when the same team goes and wins. Yeah, exactly. Like every year, back to back. All right, Fabian, you get 3 spins. Let me know how you want to do it. Well, the good news with Underground is we're only gonna play long enough to get a feel for each mission type, and then we can move on. We're going for that triple. All right, here we go. Good luck. I could be the next Taylor Swift. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Although, I gotta say, I don't get why Taylor Swift is, like, one of the hottest artists on the planet. Like, don't get me wrong. I think she's talented. But she's one of those cases where I'm like, why her? I feel like there's people more talented that aren't as successful. Shake It Off was her only good song. I don't know if I could name any others. All right, Fabian, that's going to be some audio packs. Unless you like to wedge or respin. Preach, my dude. Like, she's good, but, like, why did she sell out stadiums? Still wondering how she puts out what seems like 8 songs a day. All right, we're going for the 6 audio. Let me get you those. I thought you were getting Fabian. All right, we'll do a little bit more Madden, and then we'll do some Underground 2 here.
Leslie is there for the tackle.
He's there for the tackle.
It's important to pound the defense with a run.
You gotta
Sooner or
pound that
later,
defense.
They're gonna bend.
Pound it.
Second
Bonsai
and
blitz.
4 coming up here.
She stirs up trouble, trouble, trouble. Blank space, she wrote her name.
Flag on the field, and might have been offside.
Offside.
Number 69.
The defense guesses wrong,
Oh,
and
shit.
they're offside.
Okay,
So
engage
it's
it.
1st and 10 here.
That's what the powers that be want to put. Yeah, I think there is some of that. Yeah, it's like with the labels and
Receives the handoff.
stuff we're trying to push.
At the 31.
One thing these guys don't want to do is give up in a running game. Because if they do that, they become one-dimensional. And that plays right.
So even though the task is boring, do it anyway.
Gain of about a yard. The Chiefs with a 4-man front.
The 4-man front.
Hand it off.
Not in your house.
Engaging their block. The backhand
All right,
defenders
fuck it.
on
Ask
the
Madden. Cover 2, sure.
With 2 extra defensive backs, the defense is in the dime.
Yo, hike the damn ball, guys.
Dropping back. Steps up, gets the pass off. Interception.
Oh, the interception! Run! Let's go. All right. Secret to success was the drama, being in and out of relationships, writing songs about the breakups. Some people, for some reason, people are obsessed with celeb drama.
The offensive line can maintain their block.
Yeah, who the hell knows why? All right.
Gives the ball off. Nice play fake. Putting everything behind.
Oh, could you imagine?
This pass.
Oh my, that would have been fucking incredible.
Too many opportunities like that.
Dennison was his intended target.
All right. Catchy tunes and repetitive hooks are actually harder to write than technical. I think that's probably true. Like trying to make a true earworm, that's tough.
Launches it across the middle.
That's a catch.
Comes up to make
Hell yeah. Dude, that Hail Mary would have been insane.
Send the corner, backfires, and they give up a first down.
We're going to go hitch corners. All right, first and goal.
Because they know that there's one less cover man out there, and they have a lot better shot at hitting someone in stride.
Lobs one into the end zone.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Oh, man, he had it in the end zone, but dropped it.
That's the second worst thing that can happen to a defender, to drop one like that. The absolute worst thing is to have...
There's an easy way to do it. 3 words, 4 chords. Well, I mean, still got to write a melody over it.
Great fake. Looks to the end zone.
Fuck, Nick. No, the interception again.
That time they got him in the
Oh my god, dude.
Disciplined defense that is rarely caught out of position, and they
Tragic.
make plays like that.
Dude, I should have had it. I should have had it. I goofed.
At the 20-yard line. The Chiefs line up in a 4-3. Looking for room. Pollard is there for the tackle at the 26-yard line.
All right, second and 4.
Through the middle, a gain of about 6. Ball on their own 26.
On the 26-yard line.
I'm gonna try one more time to see if we can score a touchdown.
Looks like
That's how Bieber did it. I was like, baby, 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 oh. Like baby, 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 no.
Discipline and execute properly.
Baby, oh.
If they don't, they'll find it's much harder.
I thought you'd always be mine.
Team and get a win.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Literally the whole, yeah, exactly. When I was 16, I had my first love.
I know they didn't get much, but it's all about making the defense respect the fact that you're willing to run.
Gain of 2.
Gain of 2.
Oh boy, I hate this game.
I hate this game.
Nickelback in this time.
Nickelback?
Drops back. Dumps it off. He finds his man. Johnson.
All right, 4th down. They're probably gonna kick. They're gonna punt.
I don't know why you call a play that doesn't take your receiver past that first down marker.
When you were 16.
Very solid defensive effort to force the 3 and out.
All right. Yeah, they're punting. Yoink.
On the 28-yard line.
Fuck.
After a short return, he's brought down at the 34-yard line.
All right, Madden, what do we think?
When you see an
I disagree.
That's when you attack.
Kennison option. 16 should be a card. I got some cards to add.
The Broncos line up in a 4-3 with the pass.
Go, please.
It's caught. The 20.
Oh, baby. That's on the 15.
Great call against the
let's go. All right.
Get the protection you need.
I felt drag.
Have a good matchup down the field if you can get the time to throw.
Lil Wayne, of course. Yo, Red Hawk, have a good one.
On this red zone trip, unlike the previous
Thank you for the raid.
Lobs one into the end zone. It's broken up.
Oh, shit.
Done. Drops a sure touchdown.
Sometimes you drop a pass in tight coverage, and other times you drop a pass in no coverage. But you can't drop them in the end zone.
Okay, PAFB flat. Here we go. Thank you, Rezog.
Let's go, let's go.
The Broncos with a 4-man front. Nice play fake. Fires this one deep. It's batted away.
Damn, dude. Pass interference? Opposing one. I think we want
That's
that.
a costly penalty, but he prevented the touchdown.
In this league, you don't want to give the offense first and goal from the 1-yard line because even the worst team can get in from there.
After the penalty, it's now first and
Yeah, no, that was actually good. Okay. I should have gone for a running play. We're on 1st and 1. What am I doing?
Nickelback in this time. Great fake. Steps up. And
there we go.
What they did there was just overpower that defensive line.
Yeah, I'm like, why did I choose a pass play? Let me just run it up the middle.
Got him in for the score.
There we go. We got it. Well, that was a little anticlimactic, but hey. All right, field goal. Yeah, the field goal. The kicking's the same as 07.
Number 8 comes in for the extra point.
It's good.
So following that touchdown, score is
Mary Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16 License to Drive music has the same energy as the music that plays at your Burger King? Really? That's amazing. All right. Yeah, those are 5s. I don't know why they changed the kick mechanic for 07 and 8, but hey, I mean, like I said, it's really no better or worse. It's just different, I guess, for the sake of being different. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down these, and then we'll do some Need for Speed Underground 2. All right. And, of course, following up the first set of Maddens, we have the last few here. We got 06, 07, and 08. This is when they dropped the 2000 and just went, you know, number. And these last few, there really weren't a whole lot of surprises here. I gave the first handful pretty much 5s across the board, and this is a similar story. The presentation here is phenomenal. The gameplay is super, super solid. The play calling is nice. You got, of course, Madden's picks for play if you really don't want to have to think too much about calling your plays, but you get a lot of different options here, and for some reason, really the only notable change that I could see, I mean, you know, obviously besides slight UI changes and just changing how things look and feel just ever so slightly with each iteration, starting with 07 and also with 08, they changed the way that kicking works. Instead of kind of having a typical shot meter, you kind of pull back the C-stick and then flick it up in order to kick, which really wasn't, to me, any better or worse. It's just kind of like, I guess they felt like they needed to change something with this many releases in, but that was really probably the largest difference that I could personally feel playing these. Like I said, I think these are all 5s. They're excellent. If you're at all into American football, these are a no-brainer. They're some of the best in class and really solid here on the GameCube. Okay. All right, let's do some Need for Speed Underground. We're going to do Underground 2. Because we've already done Underground 1. I did not give Underground as high of a score as I was thinking I would. Mainly because, unfortunately, EA seemed to not be that good at porting their games to the GameCube. And the first game had some pretty significant frame rate problems. And I'm guessing this is probably going to be a similar case, unfortunately. Just because we played some of the later ones.
I play Rachel Teller in Need for Speed Underground 2.
Crush, you got this? Happy to see how it is. On GameCube? Did you get it on GameCube or on a different system? What's up, Outland? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
So remember to always use
Play the hell out of the PS2 version of the first game? Yeah, GameCube. Yeah, just heads up, the frame rate might not be excellent. Because the first game definitely struggled on that front. And I'm guessing, I mean, hopefully it's better on this one, but I mean, they're not unplayable by any means. It's just, damn, you compare it to the Xbox and you're like, shit. Xbox kind of goated. That was a pinball. Yeah, the Xbox versions of these games are, you know, if you're not playing on PC, the Xbox ones are the way to go, in my opinion. Main menu theme on this, Certified Hood Classic. Certified Hood Classic. Alright, let me see how this scored.
That was funny stuff.
Funny
Wow,
stuff.
Funny stuff. Doc, did you see that?
Came out 2004. It's got a 77 on Metacritic. What did the first one get? First one we gave a 3.5, was it? Or a 4? Riders on the Storm. No, we actually did give the first one a 4. Okay. I think I was gonna give it a 4.5 or a 5, but the performance knocked it down a peg or two. Most Wanted is solid. Made Need for Speed with PC in mind, then downgraded them for console all the way up to Need for Speed 2, or all the way up to Undercover, maybe the rest. Yeah, the GameCube versions are just a little rough. Okay, the first game actually scored a little bit better, but barely, not by much. All right, do some career. Hey yo, off to replay Fallout New Vegas again. Enjoy, double.
Cleaning up out there.
Most Wanted, you'd expect would run really bad. Did we do Most Wanted? I think we did. Heard GameCube has a better video card than PS. Well, it's debatable. I think generally the GameCube, when used properly, should be a slightly better experience.
I don't think there's anyone out there that can beat you.
And the video output on GameCube was definitely better than PS2. There's kind of 3 elements of a console's visual look. You know, there's resolution, there's graphical quality, and then there's like video output, and they're kind of all three are kind of different. Unfortunately, a lot of PS2 content is stuck at 40i, which is interlaced, and you're basically getting half the resolution effectively. So we did Carbon. I haven't done Most Wanted yet. Oh yeah, frame rate already struggling. PS2 is the weakest of the 3, but it's still your baby. I mean, it's an amazing console. GameCube components too expensive. I mean, my recommendation, obviously if you're playing on an older TV, yeah, components the best way to go. But if you're playing on a newer display, like there's some HDMI adapters like the Eon adapter and what's the other one? The Carby. There's a few options. And they tap into the digital output that the component cables would use. And they're much more affordable. I was extremely lucky. A viewer sent me GameCube component cables, and I can't believe they did that. Yo, Best Buy. But yeah, he works at GameStop, and somebody was looking to trade them in, and GameStop apparently doesn't take them. And the person didn't want them.
Hey, Rach, what up,
and so he got them for free. I'm like, bro, what?
I've been able to pinpoint the exact location.
Probably one of the luckiest things that's ever happened to me, honestly. But yeah, I agree. They're so expensive. Like I said, luckily there's good options though. And I think the Eon adapter, you can actually use like Wii component cables. So if you wanted to go component, I think if you buy, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it has like the Wii style component output. Yeah, yeah, see exactly what she's saying. So if you get the Eon, there's a component output and you can just use Wii component cables, which are really cheap actually. Play this game on PC, Fabian. That would be the way to play it, honestly. Yeah, this looks good, but you can tell it's struggling a bit. Hello. Best way to play any Need for Speed before the run is PC. Yeah, if you were stuck on console, you'd want this on Xbox. Struggling under the hood, you could definitely say that. You could definitely say that. Is this the event here? Wait, how does this shit work? Circuit, sprint. Car, oh, it's a car lot. Okay, we want... I guess we'll go circuit. Game looks kind of off. It went like sepia tone all of a sudden. There we go. I guess it was just the lighting in that part of the map. Strip down the weather and chrome effects in the game and it still runs bad, yeah. Hated the Xbox controller though. The Duke or the S? I could see hating the Duke. I think the S is actually a very good controller. And by the time I got an Xbox, the S was like all that existed. I didn't even know the Duke was a thing until way later. Like nobody I knew had the Duke. Everybody had the S. Jumped headfirst in the 360. PS3 was a glorified Blu-ray player. That's a hell of a glorified Blu-ray player. Yeah, the Duke's pretty rough. The S is good, though. Microsoft redeemed themselves with the S. There we go.
Hey, step off, man. You think you can roll in here just because
Pretty sure the average PC from this time was running about as good as the game. What? I don't know. Yeah, maybe average PC. Yeah, apparently these run worse than the PS2. That's what I've been told. Holy frame rate. Jesus. My God. This looks so damn ugly. It really does, unfortunately. Classic Nintendo quality. We got that Nintendo potato quality. Shit. And an ATI Rage of some sort ran this easily at like 50 plus FPS and it looked way better too, yeah. Watching earlier when the D-pad wouldn't control a fighting game, right? Craziness. Runs better than Doom on SNES? Does it? I mean, maybe Doom on 3DO. Alright, let's catch back up here. I mean, once there's less cars on screen, it does seem to run better. It's just when you get close to the other cars, the frame rate really dies. I think this one was EA Black Box. I think that's right. Great game, but Miyamoto really fucked up the port job. Typical Nintendo quality estimate. I mean, these games were really pushing the limits of what was possible with game graphics at the time. So like, it doesn't surprise me, but this running worse than PS2 is surprising. Also, did Underground 1 have... Underground 1 didn't have the, like, kind of the almost Burnout... I realize Burnout Paradise is a later game, but... The Burnout Paradise style driving around the map for missions. Open world start with Underground 2, right? I want to say they maybe had a different team to do ports, but then again, EA was making Black Box, develop like 10 games a year, whipping them into shape. Yeah, right, I thought so. There's just, yeah, like a mission menu. I think this will still be like a 4, but man, I'm tempted to give it a 3.5 just because of the performance. I mean, it's honestly to the point where it's almost distracting, you know, which is unfortunate. I can kind of look past it. It's always in the back of your mind. You're like, that frame rate. Ooh, that performance. Dude, the amount of Best Buy branding in this is insane, though. What the fuck? How much money did Best Buy spend to be in this? We've driven past like 3 Best Buy stores and like even more billboards. Love the stupid ads in these Need for. It's crazy. It's kind of great though. It's a time capsule. Okay. You want Burger King. You have to have it. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 has taken 7+ years already, and it's barely started. GTA 6 has been like 13 years. It's crazy. Hey, dude, what's the holdup?
Hurry up and get over here.
I went over there. How did I open the GPS? There it is. Better watch out, dude. Sega gonna be suing anytime now. Here we go. Okay, enter the shop. You say Progressive Auto Insurance because in Carbon there was a Progressive branded SUV that would appear out of nowhere and just T-bone you. Like, what the fuck, Progressive? What do you got against me? Why gotta be like that?
Finally, where have you been with
Finally.
my ride, huh? There better not be a single mark on it. Sam claims you can drive. Maybe so, but you ain't using my ride. Use your cash to pick out a set of wheels. I'll call you later. Hey, you can finally replace those wheels you lost.
I don't want a Puget or a... These suck.
Seems it finally came through.
Okay, Corolla looking kind of cool, though.
I'll hook up with you later.
Ooh, the 240SX. Miata, here we go. Now we're getting into the good cars. We'll go with the 240SX. Queens of the Stone Age? Damn, okay. Alright, EA.
Alright, now that you got yourself a set of wheels, head over to my garage.
Use your cash. Spend like $4,000. Buy a brand new car. Remember when you could get a new car for $4,000? Me neither. Me neither. Ever played those dating sim games? Literally no one looks impressed with you like she did. Gonna need 35,000 cutie points to get with me, amateur. It's a Pokemon. No, I can't say I'm well versed in the dating sim genre. Playing Pinobi? Yo, nice. Further than as a child because the game had a roadblock bad ending? Oh, so you've hit new territory. If you get the bad ending, the game ends earlier? Alright, enter the garage.
Let me give you the 411. Everything in the Bayview race scene goes through me. And if you haven't noticed yet,
5 levels earlier, wow.
The race scene
cuts you out from a lot of the game.
Whatever you like, you can find it if you know where to look. Drag, drift, circuits,
Katsuhiro Harada, the Tekken guy, is gonna leave Namco. He dropped a playlist to commemorate the. He's leaving. Leaving Namco. Damn, end of an era.
Best of all, there's an invitation-only series called the Underground Racing League for the elite driver.
The Underground Racing League.
Off the hook. All it takes is the right cred and the proper connections. Remember, this is my town. You're a guest, so max respect. Round back,
max respect.
He's a wizard under the hood. He'll hook you up.
Hey, dude. Rachel set it up so you can handle all your business out of the garage. She set aside some room for you.
Okay, I can skip this, right?
Here we are. Your own personal space.
My own personal space.
Some gear here. There's also some tools in the back so you can custom tune your ride.
Yeah, he's gonna be a DJ? Really? It's kind of cool. That's actually really neat. Good on him. Alright, we'll play a couple more races. First thing is the game explains nothing on the GBA. They cut the beginning cutscene.
I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action in the city tonight. I've uploaded the race locations into your map.
Kind of badass, are you right?
Start making a name for yourself.
Usually use a Wii for GameCube games because component output. I don't blame you. It's much more convenient. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Drag race.
Between each beat of the drum.
Hey man, if you haven't already heard, I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner gear coming and
I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner
gear. If the
gear.
shop's got something prime and worth looking at, I'll hit you on your SMS and let you in on it.
Please, bro, hit me up on my SMS. Pronto.
Don't thank me just yet.
Shit.
I haven't figured out what you
What's up, Luke? Welcome in, man.
Call you later.
Smell you later. Game forced you to drive everywhere. Most Wanted lets you play everything from a menu if you want to. So you kind of get either option.
Hey, yo, man.
The Underground 2 or the Underground 1 approach. Snail messaging service.
To getting ahead of the competition. Launch at the right time and rocket into the lead with speed.
Okay, and how do we shift again? It's been a bit. I don't know on GameCube what it's gonna be. Short shift. Oh, fuck. How do I shift? Shot blew the engine. Alright. Wizard, you had this one? Thought it looked pretty great. It unfortunately chugs like crazy on the GameCube. Yo, Luke, thank you for the 7th stream streak. How do we shift? Not showing you the controls this time, bitch. Figure it out. I'm like, what is it? I don't know. The GameCube controller has weird buttons, so I'm like, is it Z? It is not Z. Okay, it's Y. R is our accelerator. And the frame rate is just dying here, and now I'm fishtailing. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Why can I not just like, holy shit, dude, it's so easy to fishtail, what the fuck? We're in 2006 shopping for a new car, dude, your old one breaking. Mazda 2 was like $9,999. On the X, it was like $89.99, yeah. Now even like a crappy car is like $22,000, it's crazy. We're getting close. Car better get out of the way, bro. That's a long-ass drag race, man. Okay. What a dummy hitting that train. Dude needed to get out of the way. He's not checking his rear view. If I saw cars like speeding up on me like that, I'd move, dude. That's still short? Yo, what's up, Kappa? Welcome in. How did I still get a short shift? No, 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 no. The steering is so sensitive on this. Gotta get that perfect shift. Gotta wait for the little button to turn. I mean, I just assumed once we were into the red, that's when we needed to go. There we go. Perfect shift. It's a little short. I'm still short? Later most wanted drag races are like 99% memorization, 1% luck. Yeah, that's how these kind of go. There we go, we got it. Winner! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. Oh my god, dude, even the menu's lagging on me. On drag races, you don't steer, you just hit left to go to the lane to your left, vice versa. That's why it feels like it's... But it doesn't feel like it was snapping to the lane.
Race back there. But you know what they say, winning ain't everything.
Ooh, random stock car.
What you're going for.
Well, let's go.
The bigger the gap between you and your opponent, the more rep you get.
The more a rep you get.
All right. Oh, frame rate again. Strikes again. All right. Couple reminders, folks. I am taking requests. The queue is open at the moment. If you'd like to request the next GameCube game, you can. We also are fairly close to our goal tonight. I'm going to do a franchise vote. If we hit 100, we'll go a little bit longer. I'll let you guys vote on a franchise. We'll play all the games in that series, whatever series you guys end up voting for. You're very, very close. I do also have some plans for possible Christmas games we can get and maintain a streak. Underground 2, like more like Underground 2 FPS. It's like genuinely surprising that this really struggles to run as much as it does. DS Barbie games. Say less. Actually, somehow I didn't ever play this one on anything but GameCube. Just went straight from Underground to Most Wanted. Dude, have it your way. Have it your way. The Burger King promo. Dude, it's like you can just tell there's like a really beautiful looking game underneath all the crunch here, you know? It's just a shame. AutoZone. Bro, get in the zone, AutoZone. This era, Burger King was like, video games are popular. Should advertise in all of them. And then we should eventually make our own video games. Kind of started laughing when we were playing Underground 1. Just saw this giant McDonald's ad with the biggest fries ever, yeah. Xbox players definitely got to see a lot more of it, for sure. Yeah, the Xbox versions look really nice. You could have the Burger King as your trainer in Fight Night. Yo, I forgot about that. That's fucking sick. Okay. Yeah, tap the direction you want to go and your car will move into the next lane. Okay. Yeah, no wonder the steering felt weird there. All right, circuit race. Gotta take her. Man, dude, those reflections on the right-hand side looking sketch as hell. Okay, AI's already spinning out. All right. Yeah, it works for me. Most important part of training is protein intake. Here, have a Whopper. It's all the protein you'll need. I mean, it's honestly amazing this game plays as well as it does considering the issues. Like, it's not an awful way to experience Need for Speed Underground 2. Is it the ideal method? Definitely not. Especially in 2025. This would be like the last place I would play this. But at the time, if you had nothing else, I mean, gets the job done. EA recently said Need for Speed's on indefinite hiatus while we reevaluate. Almost all the comments are just like, remake with the same gameplay but new graphics. For like Underground 2, Most Wanted, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you want to feel like you're playing it on the PSP, yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. We're crushing this. Greg and Veronica and Dave got to get their shit together. slacking up. Somebody crashed. I feel like Need for Speed Most Wanted 510 ran better than this on PSP, did it? I don't know. I've actually never played any of the Need for Speeds on PlayStation Portable. For in Yakuza 6, there's a Rizap gym you can go to, which is apparently a real thing. After the training, your trainer says, go eat fast food hamburger with extra beef. You do that and get experience points. Bonus experience points. We're 9+ seconds ahead. Dude, the AI sucks. Playing sloppy. Clean section. Underground Rivals runs better too. I would honestly believe it. Yeah! Alright. Yeah, I think this is another 4. The way I see it, it's more ambitious. It's definitely a good improvement over the first Underground. But I feel like for everything this game adds, the GameCube version running worse kind of subtracts from it, right? Like I said, it's not a bad way to experience the game, it's just the worst way to experience it. I love when the AI's literal miles behind, gets off the edge of the map, and then just teleports on the map, like, way closer behind you. Don't you love when that happens? PSP, you should say, I think the other portable Underground games are also called Rivals. Keep up. Alright. This is our, damn, 14th game today? Let me get some thoughts down on this. The queue is open if anybody wants to request the game. Like I said, we are pretty close to our goal. I will go 10 hours tonight, too, actually. We'll go extra long today. We can manage to hit our goal. I want us to get there. I think we can do it. I'll work extra long to make it worthwhile. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this here. Okay. And of course, following up the first Need for Speed Underground, we of course have Underground 2 here, and Underground 2, I think most people would agree, is a significant step up compared to the first Underground, which was an impressive feat by EA considering the first game was already really exceptional. But this just kind of does more of the same, but just adds more elements to it. In this one, you have an open world that you can traverse and find different missions and objectives to do. And additionally, there's just more content, you know, more tweaking your car, more customization. Just, it's more of the same, but better and improved. Unfortunately, though, on the GameCube, because there is so much more going on visually, there's larger levels, the frame rate and the performance is probably even a little worse than the first Underground was. And it's to be a little expected, but it's still a bit of a hard pill to swallow, unfortunately. This is not a rough experience, but it's one of those things where every time you're playing, you're just like, man, that frame rate, especially in a racing game that requires a lot of precision and fast reflexes, having these frame rate issues definitely does detract from the gameplay a bit. This is probably the worst way to play Underground 2. I would vastly prefer playing on the Xbox or even better on the PC version of this game than dealing with the GameCube version here. But that being said, if it's the only way you have to play it, especially back in the day, right? A lot of kids only had GameCubes. It wasn't a ruining experience to play it on the GameCube, but yeah, nowadays, 2025, I would not recommend it on this platform. It's a great game, though. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5, like I did the first game. Like I said, I think Underground 2 is a better game overall, but the performance problems being even worse here, I think, unfortunately, kind of evens the playing field here. A great game, just not a great port, unfortunately. Okay. Imagine PS2 is the original platform these games were developed for? Probably, yeah. Although I think the Xbox versions of these run really well, right? What's up, Counter Effects? Welcome in. How's it going? All right, I think we'll do one more game. Unless we can hit our goal tonight. Like I said, I'll go a little bit longer. We'll do the franchise vote. We'll at least go till 3. I don't know, I might be able to squeeze in a couple games if I cheat, but we'll see here. Let's see. What do we got on our list? What could I sneak in here? Fuck it. Home Run King by Sega. So sometimes the console versions were just downgraded PC ports. Yeah. High Stakes though is different on PS1 than it was on PC.
3:28
a.m. We're getting there. All right, Home Run King. It's actually published by Sega, so we'll see if that means it's any good. I got art swapped here real quick. Holy crap, that's delayed. Played it 3 minutes ago. Streamloots, what are you doing? For some reason, High Stakes is called Road Challenge in Europe, huh? Just weird PAL name changes, as per usual. Alright, Home Run King. Damn, this soundtrack going hard. Bet there aren't any stakes either. High stakes implies there's yeah, maybe they were concerned about that. That's a possibility. Could be it. Do you think Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed is a way better title than the PAL version? Need for Speed Porsche 2000. Yeah, I think I probably prefer Unleashed as well. Alright, Home Run King. Was this GameCube exclusive? It was. By WoW Entertainment. Published by Sega. I can't find the Metacritic. At least it's not on Wikipedia. 66%.
What a beautiful day we have for baseball today. Today's game is...
Sega game you never heard of, let's go. I know, right? It's rare. Find the new one. I am not doing 9 innings. Let's do like 3. But High Stakes was literal gambling. Bet your car's title against the opponents and winner took both cars. So it was gambling. Alright, I don't know who I'm choosing. D. Wells? Sure. What's up, Swump? Good evening. Alright, Yankees, baby.
What a beautiful day we have for baseball.
What a beautiful day for baseball.
Is the New York Yankees versus the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Wow, that looks blown out. Jeez, dude.
I tell you, Bob, as a former player, I used to love playing exhibition games.
Play ball.
There for the fans and let it all hang out without regard for the standings. Kind of reminds you of playing for fun as a kid. It never gets old.
Leading off, Derek Jeter.
Not a bad first hit. Oh, they're catching it. Damn it.
Shortstop caught it.
Shortstop got it.
Batting second.
Yo, Fabian with the 30 again, man. Dude, son. Thank you, man. All right, we're going 10 hours, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, fuck it. Thank you, man. That's huge. Thank you, sir. All right, what does that get us to? Math is hard at this time of the night. Is that 116? Is that right? I think so. Close enough. Thank you, Fabian. Based the ball? It's because it's based. All right. 101? Oh, you're right. Because of the audio. Thank you. That is correct. Like I said, math is hard tonight. All right, Fabian. That'll once again be 3 spins. Are we tripling? Going for the triple. Cameraman doesn't understand what ISO means on his camera, apparently, right? All right, here we go. Oh, and that does ignite the streak. We're back in business, baby. All right. Triple hot ones down? Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. I guess we could do some of the Atari sauces. But it is up to you. I do have some options there. And if you play a card, maybe let me know, because knowing stream moots today, it might lag. Screw the sauce. Go in the respin. All right, here we go. There we go. Here we go again. All right, there's gonna be some roulette picks on that one. I can make it 116 if I want now. What's important is we got there. The wedge down to the sauce. I'm not getting the feeling Fabian is trying to wedge below for the sauce. I could be wrong. All right, the 2x below. Pulling out the 2x for the audio. Okay. Wedging with your own ammo. All right, let me get you those, man. There'll be 6 audio card packs. All right. And if you have another game request, let me know. We also need to vote on a franchise. I was thinking either Tony Hawk or Army Men or Tiger Woods were the ones I had in mind. I don't know. Are there any other franchises? I guess we could do like Zatch Bell. Although that's only 2 games. What else? Maybe One Piece? One Piece? Or Midway? We could do the Midway games that we haven't done yet. I don't know, there's a couple options. I don't know. Maybe if we could choose like 2 or 3 that sound the most appealing, and then we could vote on those maybe. There is also Harry Potter. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Right on the Sonic games, do we have any Sonic games left? I think we have Sonic Gems and Sonic Mega Collection left. Yeah, I think we've done the others. Oh no, the Sonic Adventure games, but I don't have the Sonic Adventure games ready to go.
1 out.
Number 51.
Although I guess I could move them over. Strike!
The slider.
No. The slider.
No balls. 1 strike.
No balls? No balls. Do it, no balls. Bro just hit me in the face.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Sonic Gems? We can do Sonic Gems. Let's freaking go, dude. Sonic R. Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters. Poggers.
The third baseman.
That's gonna be an
to
out.
first base.
Damn. No balls, Megamind face. When he hits you with that Megamind face.
Third, Jason Giambi. 2 outs and the base is empty.
Mega Man hated the Knuckles levels in Sonic Adventure 2. Nope, they're out after about the 3rd one. Honestly, kind of okay, fair reaction to that.
A splitter.
Sonic R, Pog. Sonic the Fighters, Pog. Sonic CD, I actually like Sonic CD.
A fastball.
He's in the hole 0-2.
He's in the hole 0-2.
Shorten up his swing and protect the inside part of the plate.
Oh! Homer? Not quite. Damn, they're gonna catch it, dude. Son of a
The right
bitch.
fielder makes the catch.
That was such a good drive.
3 up and 3 down in the middle of the first. Yankees 0.
The middle of the
Diamondbacks,
first.
0. Here's the defense for the New York Yankees.
This game looks a little cheap. Is it just me?
Starter for Yankees.
What year did this
David
come out?
Wells.
Is it 03?
Keep an eye on
02.
Tony Womack during this game. He should get
Sonic CD is a great idea, time travel to fix the world, but then the levels are full of randomly placed crap, making it impossible to get the space you need.
Tony Womack.
Yeah, I just did any percent. I didn't bother with the emeralds. Missed voting? It's about to happen. We need to decide on a few franchises to put in the poll, though. I'm thinking like Tony Hawk.
The second baseman.
How do I pass?
To home plate.
Home fucking plate, bro. Looks like a late N64 game. Yeah, it looks like a Dreamcast game to me.
Batting second.
And actually, the UI does kind of scream N64.
Council.
Think about requesting Worms 3D. Yeah, we did play it. It was good though. I actually really liked it.
No outs and a runner on first.
Splinter Cell?
A fastball.
I don't know if I'm ready for that tonight.
No balls. 1 strike.
I mean, I guess we could put it on the poll. Do I have those ready to go? I don't think I do yet.
He's going.
Bro's going to... Are you fucking kidding me?
Posada to second.
What a piece of shit.
Successful steal.
Worms 3D secretly a banger. Yeah, it was really good. We gave it a 4, I think. I vibed with it.
You're out of there.
All right, you're out of there. Yeah, do I have Splinter Cell ready to go?
Luis Gonzalez. 1 out and a runner on second.
I do not. Yeah, I have Tony Hawk ready to go. I have the Zatch Bell games ready to go. Other franchises I have ready to go. One Piece I have ready to go. We could do the rest of the Need for Speed games. We could do the NCAA football games. We could do the Midway Arcade Treasures games. We could do the couple Bond games we have left. We could do the Incredibles games. Harry Potter. FIFA Soccer. There's some options. Ball!
A little low.
That was a little low. They're not wrong. That was a smidge low. Oh my. Somebody get that.
The second baseman caught it.
Wish they'd make a new Worms 3D game, because we still only have like the 3 from this generation plus Ultimate.
2 outs and a runner.
Which was really just Worms 4 again. Repackaged. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, no way. That's going to be a problem. Damn, he keeps hitting fouls. Bro's got to get his shit together.
Through the hole.
He's going home, man. He's going home. No.
To third.
Tragic.
The Diamondbacks take the lead.
You know, the Need for Speed 3 had DLC cars. They were free, but you had to. They took forever to download on dial-up. Dude, Need for Speed 3. Well, yeah, when was 3? That was what, 96, 97? Oh, someone's catching that, baby.
Giambi makes the catch.
Guess GameCube never got Worms, Forts, or 4.
New York Yankees.
There is one other Worms that we still have to do, right? Yeah, we got Blast. Yeah, no Forts or 4, though. All right. Does anyone have any thoughts on franchises? We do got to get that poll going here.
The slider.
Down 0-2. We'll need to be a bit more aggressive.
Damn it. Worms Blast is like a puzzle bobble? Oh, really? Okay. So not your traditional Worms game. 98 was... Okay. 98 was Need for Speed 3.
High and outside.
High and outside. Damn, son.
Fastball.
Coming in hot. Shit.
Fastball.
Need for Speed 3 does whip.
Ball. Up and away.
Up and away. Played as a baby, so it's flawless. The nostalgia goggles are hard. They go hard.
Batting sixth, Robin Ventura. 2 outs.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is like a 3. 2.5 or a 3.
Splitter.
Great if I could hit a ball again. There we go.
The shortstop.
That's an out.
To first.
All the Mario parties, I don't have those ready to go.
3 down. In the middle of the second.
And I was kind of hoping to do those with multiplayer at some point down the line.
Steve Finley.
So I haven't quite decided how we're gonna tackle that, but I think I'm gonna hold off on Mario Party at least for now.
Shot up the middle. The center fielder to second base.
To second base.
Wells is going to need to bear down now. It looks like the batters are beginning to solve it.
Batting seventh, David DeLucci. No outs and a runner on first.
David DeLucci.
Strike. A fastball. The third baseman, Ventura.
I should have gone for. I should have gone for second base first, but we at least got an out.
Left the ball over the plate, but luckily the batter wasn't.
Might as well get all the sports games out of the way tonight. I mean, I just figure I don't think chat's gonna vote for sports. You know. Also, we cannot get through all of them tonight. There's way too many.
The first baseman.
Why did first base do nothing there?
The right fielder.
Oh, we're fucked.
To first base. The Arizona Diamondbacks have stretched the lead.
They've stretched the lead.
Nash really followed through on that one and was able to.
Bro's blowing bubble gum.
Batting ninth, Kurt Schilling. Stepping into the batter's box is Junior Spivey.
Spivey, so the right-hander will be summoned from the dugout. A good manager knows how to utilize his bench. Let's see how this move pans out.
1 out and a runner on first. A fastball.
Is that the Kingdoms of Almalar guy? I wouldn't know.
The shortstop through the hole. The center fielder.
Yeah, they're safe. They're safe. They're safe. All right, hear me out. Quick game, new teams, just to get some alternate footage, and we'll see if we can get a homer. Dodgers, sure. Can we change the opposing team? No? Really? Where's an amateur difficulty? Maybe it'll make it easier to hit a homer. We'll see.
What a beautiful day we have.
Beautiful day.
Today's game is the Los Angeles Dodgers versus the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
Arizona.
You know, Bob, sometimes I like to go out on a limb and predict who's going to win, but I'm going to refrain from doing that today. I'm just happy to be watching baseball, and this exhibition matchup should be a real treat, both for the fans here at the stadium and for you at home.
Hell of a day. All right. I like how they show the mascot. That's kind of cute.
Here's the defense for Diamondbacks.
All right.
Today's starter for
A pure
Arizona
power
Diamondbacks
pitcher who
is
loves
Kurt
to work
Schilling.
the corners. Okay.
Here's
Let's
today's
go.
offensive lineup for Los Angeles. Looking at today's matchup, Adrian Beltre should have a good day for the Los
Let's go,
Angeles
Adrian.
Dodgers.
Beltre has the ability to get on base via the hit or the walk. He'll make you throw some pitches to get him out.
Leading off, Adrian Beltre.
Strike. That was a little low. Probably shouldn't have swung. Oh, what a hit. What a hit.
It's over the center fielder.
Okay.
The center fielder to second base.
Beltre went right
Dude's
back
blowing his
to the
bubble
box
gum.
with that one and had enough on it to get it into center field for the base hit.
What is that last name? Grezolotic? Is that what he said? Holy shit. It's the last name of all time.
The second baseman.
Good, they missed it. Nice.
The center fielder.
Damn, now we're cooking.
To third.
To third, where no one's there.
Batting third, Sean Green.
Sean Green.
No outs and runners at first and second.
Damn it.
A slider.
The slider.
No balls, one strike.
No balls. Damn, son.
A slider.
He's in the hole 0-2. He'll need to shorten up his swing and protect the inside part of the plate.
Damn. Okay. It's one out. That's fine. That's fine. We got two on base. We'll just hit a homer.
First and second.
No problem. Oh! Oh! Yes! Let's go, baby! Oh, man. I love the double home run text on screen. That was a nice touch. All right, nice. Thank you for the GGs. Hell yeah.
One out.
Now we're cooking. Dude, we're still on one out. It's 3-0.
Up the middle.
Nice. Dude, it took a while to get that ball.
To
Oh.
second.
Shit, I maybe could have ran the second.
Schilling might need to mix up his pitches a little more, or batters just might sit on that pitch all day.
Batting sixth, Eric Karros. One out and a runner on first.
Did I say error above the ball? Did it? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, that was
Just
a
missed.
bad pitch.
One ball, no strikes.
Oh!
It's going.
It's going! Let's go! Isn't that two more? Yo, is this game kind of good? This might be like a 3 out of 5. Honestly, I'm wondering if this wasn't just a Dreamcast game that
Batting seventh, Marquise Grissom.
once the Dreamcast got canceled, they're like, Sega was just like, fuck it, let's put it on GameCube. Because it feels exactly like that.
The splitter. No balls, one strike.
No balls. I'm gonna repeat that every time because it's funny.
The shortstop.
That's an out.
To first.
Schilling left the ball over the plate, but luckily the batter wasn't able to put a good swing on it.
Batting eighth, Alex Cora.
Alex Cora.
Two
Right.
outs.
2 outs. See if we can get any more homers. Oh, what a hit. That's going to be a caught, though. Pop fly. Dang it.
Finley makes the catch. In the middle of the first, LA 5, Diamondbacks 0.
Damn, 5,
Here is
bro, in the
Los
first
Angeles
inning.
Dodgers. Defensive line
Crushed
for
it.
today's game. Today's starter for the Los Angeles
K.
Dodgers
Brown,
is
nasty
Kevin Brown.
stuff, excellent control. What the hell does that mean? Very nasty
Keep an eye
stuff.
on Luis Gonzalez during this game.
What
He
the
should
hell
get
does
some
that
good
mean, bro?
pitches to hit.
Gonzalez has
Some
the
nasty
ability to
shit.
get on base via the hit or the walk. He'll make you throw some pitches to get him out.
Leading off, Tony Womack.
Schnasty. Ready to get schnasty? Sure.
Fastball.
Strike.
Fastball.
Another fastball.
He's in the hole 0-2. He'll need to shorten up his swing and protect the inside part of the plate.
The third
That's an
baseman,
out.
Beltray, to first. Batting second, Craig Counsell. One out and the base is empty.
Disgusting stuff. Terrible control. Yeah, I'm like nasty stuff, bro.
A fastball. A fastball.
Where are the other pitches? The D-pad? I don't actually know how I select them. Loathsome events. Middling to decent control. Man, these fouls. Come on, get your shit together, guy.
You're out of there.
There we go. All right, it's 2 out.
Luis Gonzalez.
Luis Gonzalez. Strike.
A fastball. A fastball.
You were crushing it.
Down 0-2. He'll need to be a bit more aggressive.
You're out of there.
Dude, yes. All right.
3 up and 3
Let's
down.
go. 5-0. We're just going to
Arizona,
fucking crush
0.
them.
Leading off, Kevin Brown.
Number 27. Kevin Brown. Strike.
Oh, damn.
The curve.
The curve. Messing me up with the curve. Damn, son.
Splitter.
Come on. Gotta get one of these. Shit. That's okay. We'll get a homer.
Beltray.
We'll make up for everything.
1 out and the base is empty.
29. Adrian Beltray.
I don't know
The
why he's
curve.
swaying for that.
No
Hey, I wasn't
ball,
even trying to
1
hit the ball.
strike.
Either that or the animation sucked. Are you talking about me? I'm batting right now.
Ball. A touch outside.
So wow, ramen, thanks. We'll get it eventually.
Ball.
Damn, all these balls. Well, it would help if he actually threw a pitch that was like serviceable. Feel me? That was too early.
A curveball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ramen, you missed it last inning where I literally went 5-0.
You're out of there.
GameCube only, but apparently reuses multiple assets from the Naomi game World Series Baseball.
2
Okay.
outs and the base is empty.
See it being a Dreamcast Naomi game that wasn't completed and they just put it on GameCube. That's how it feels. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels.
Strike.
The
Really, we are winning. We are winning. This is true. 5-0. What the hell?
Up and in.
Who's on the cover, Black Tar?
One
I have
ball,
no
1
idea. I
strike.
don't know my baseball players. Oh, there we go, baby. There we go, baby. See? Just wait for the
center fielder.
wait for the right moment.
Finley to second.
Okay. Let's see. It probably says on Wikipedia.
Now batting, Sean
It
Green.
actually doesn't.
2 outs and a runner on first.
Oh, Jeff Bagwell. Yeah, Jeff Bagwell. Oh!
It's hit deep.
See, Ramen, you just gotta be patient.
Go for extra
Now we're cooking.
bases. The center fielder.
Brother of Buff Bagwell, right? Exactly. Precisely.
Now batting, Brian Jordan.
Brian Jordan.
2 outs and runners on first and second.
Why did I swing at that? That was a bad pitch. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Shot up the middle. The center
That's fine.
fielder
Dude, base is
back
loaded.
up the box.
All right. Let's just get our home run.
Schilling might need to mix up his pitches a
Man,
little
bro's
more.
got a bit of a
Batter just
thickie
might
there.
Sit on that pitch all day.
Now batting, Paul LaDuca.
Bags well at the grocery store he works at now. Wow, Ramen. Jeez, bro. Cook him alive.
A slider. It's hit deep.
That's looking good. Yes.
It usually ain't the little guys that can drive the ball over.
What's that former? Dude, it's 9-0. We're 9-0, dude.
Los Angeles Dodgers add to the lead.
Holy shit. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Armando Reynoso is coming into pitch.
Played for 15 years. Houston Astros. The more you
I
know.
think as a reliever, you usually want to see the ball in the later innings, but they
This
needed
is
to go
crazy,
in
man.
early today.
9-0.
So here he is.
2 outs and the base is empty. The center fielder to second base.
Time for another homer.
Doesn't
Just get another
seated too
homer.
often.
All the
And he
homers.
didn't there as he strode into that one and lined it for a base hit.
Marquise Grissom. 2 outs and a runner on first.
A little low.
Curveball.
Wish you knew the rules of baseball. Seems like a very civilized game. I don't know. I don't claim to know like the deep rule set or anything, but
1 ball, 1 strike.
it's a fairly big. I mean, I definitely would say it's better. They're more basic than American football. Why did I swing on that? That would have been a ball. Why did I swing? Yeah, that's a ball.
High and outside.
High and outside. All right, give me a good one, pitcher. Let's go, son. That was too high. Damn it, I moved too high.
In the middle of the second, the Los Angeles Dodgers.
You're 9-0. All right, I'm gonna finish this game off because I'm having too much fun. Shit, this might be a 3.5. Fun to play, but it can be boring to watch. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. That's honestly, I feel that way about sports in general anymore. I've been spoiled by these games. Like they're way more fun to play than they are to watch.
A fastball.
Fastball.
Into left center.
In the left center. Get him, Grissom. Easy
the
out.
Center fielder makes the catch. Batting fifth, Matt Williams.
Bro, what?
1 out.
Remember Mario Party 1 and Mario and Luigi both stole a star from you because they're evil past you. That's how it goes, man. They're mean. Strike.
A fastball. No balls, 1 strike.
No balls.
A high fly ball. Grunsolonic makes the catch.
Grunsolonic.
Batting sixth,
That is a
Steve
crazy
Finley.
last name. Watched an 18-inning playoff game in its entirety. In one sitting? The stars in the game not matter at all because the bonus stars always tip it off. It depends on how you have it set up, honestly.
The first baseman.
There we go. Easy out. Was that 3 already? Bro, they're getting
3 out,
murdered.
3 down at the end of the second. LA,
All right.
9, Diamondbacks, 0.
Let's go. Top of the 3rd. All right, last inning.
Leading off, Alex Cora.
Let's see if we can get even more points. Even more runs. Ooh, that was a good hit. Right up the middle.
The center fielder, Finley, to second. Now batting, Kevin Brown. No outs.
I love how I started this. I'm like, it's going to be like a generic baseball game. I'm actually like really getting into this one. I'm like, should I have a copy of this? Oh, that's gonna get caught, right? No, he won't. Damn it.
The second baseman makes
I thought he was gonna be just short of it.
Count to first.
Depends on how many stars are in play too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of factors that can make the bonus stars at the end more or less important.
1 out and a runner on first.
29. Adrian Beltray.
Good. Okay. Damn, the AI kind of slacked up on that. They should have had that earlier than they did. Remember, the only reason Mario could afford to rob you is because Luigi made you give him money.
On first and second.
The collusion, dude. They're working together. That was a little low.
Fastball.
They're cooperating against you, dude. Where's the ref? Yeah, man.
A curveball.
I should have not swung.
Down 0-2. We'll need to be a bit more aggressive.
Oh, Womack, why?
Womack to third.
Okay.
To first base.
They only got 1 out. Still got 2 on base. Hoping for a homer.
Now batting, Sean Green. 2 outs and runners on first and second.
Shit, I might give this a 4, dude.
The splitter.
I know objectively it's like a 3, 3.5, but I'm feeling a 4. Oh, what a hit. All right, base is fully loaded. Yeah, why does it say error? I don't know.
Throwing home.
And maybe it's just to signify that the AI is like fucking up or something. I don't know. On purpose.
2 outs. The shortstop.
Okay, well, that's going to be a point. Not the homer I wanted, but we're in the double digits.
Another run.
Jordan took a
dude blowing his bubble gum.
At that time, and he didn't miss it.
Dude vibing.
Now batting, Paul LaDuca.
Paul LaDuca.
2 outs and the bases are loaded.
16.
LaDuca. Oh, that curve was crazy. Shit, dude. No, wait, what? Okay, that's a replay. I'm like, no way. It's our first try.
At this point, I think the skipper's just hoping he'll be able to eat up some innings from here on out and keep this thing as close as possible.
That ball was way off. What are you doing, my guy?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, what a hit.
The center fielder.
All right, 11, dude. We're racking up them points. We're racking them up.
Swindell might need to mix up his pitches a little more, or batters just might sit on that pitch all day.
Now batting, Eric Karros. 2 outs and the bases are loaded. Down and away.
And he keeps like pitching way off to the side. Could you get your shit together, please? That's more like it.
The shortstop.
That's gonna be 1 out. Oh no, we're safe. No. Oh man, I thought I was gonna be safe on that.
In the middle of the third, the Los Angeles.
All right, it's 11-0. I'm amazed we're playing. When does the mercy rule kick in?
Leading off, David DeLucci.
That's okay. We'll just strike them out. Call it a game. What the fuck? My guy. We just let him get first base. Holy shit.
The center fielder.
That was painful. We gotta start the vote. I haven't got a whole lot of input on what franchises should be on it.
Corey Nash. No outs and a runner on first.
No, I'm not like honestly super worried about it. Fabian wants us to do Sonic Gems, which I would not be mad just spending the rest of the stream on Sonic Gems because I feel like there's enough to do there.
A fastball.
Enough to do there that I think we could probably play for a couple hours. Catch it. There we go.
The pitcher has it for the out.
Prince of Persia, I don't think I have those games ready yet.
Batting ninth, Greg Swindell.
Yeah, I don't have them.
Rubio Durazo.
If you look at the games list, anything in yellow, I still need to grab.
Here. It's the manager's job to know his bench.
I don't have it on the GC
correct
loader yet.
situation.
One out and a runner on first.
Jordan, get it. We got it. All right, one more out. It's game. Dude, this is about to be 11-0. Sucks to be the Diamondbacks.
2 outs and a runner on first.
That's a foul. Foul!
No balls, 1 strike. Strike. A fastball.
Nice. One more, he's done. Diamondbacks are cooked. That's the game. Damn, 11-0. I like it. You know what? I'm giving this a 4. I like the game way too much not to give it at least a 4, 3.5, 4. Again, I think objectively it's more like a 3, maybe a 3.5. But it's got that Sega Arcade Dreamcast era feel, which I'm a total sucker for, I will fully admit. The Naomi game it's based on got pretty good reviews too. Yeah, I wonder why the Metacritic was kind of low on this. Probably because it looks like a Dreamcast game, honestly. The highest score it got was an 86. A lot of 70s. Clearly it's a canceled version of World Series Baseball 2 for Naomi. And for me it works, man. It works. This was a pleasant surprise. I expected that just like a 2.5, kind of 3 out of 5 baseball game. Alright, let me get some thoughts down this real quick. Alright. Next up, we've got Home Run King, and this is a baseball game exclusive on the GameCube, released by Sega here, and this was actually a really pleasant surprise. I booted this one up just hoping to get kind of a mid-sports title out of the way in our marathon, and I actually ended up really getting into this one. Now, I do want to say a couple things before I give my rating. I do think objectively it's probably a worse game than I enjoyed, how much of it I enjoyed, right? I think my enjoyment of this was actually a lot higher than maybe the score of the game actually deserves if we were to really nitpick here. Honestly, the biggest downside I would say is the visual style. It looks honestly like a Dreamcast game, and it very much seems that this was a Sega Naomi game that got reworked into a GameCube title here, which would explain kind of the Dreamcast era feel and look, but I am such a sucker for the Dreamcast aesthetic and a lot of the gameplay styles that I was honestly right at home here. And the fact this is a GameCube exclusive, published by Sega, gets really overlooked constantly, I think is a damn shame, because it's a really fun baseball game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. And that's not just because I was absolutely demolishing in this game, although that doesn't hurt, right? We went like 11-0 at the end of like a 3-inning game. So I definitely had my fun with this one. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. I just liked it enough that I feel like it deserves that score. Honestly, you could make a case for it being like a 3, 3.5. Like I said, the visuals are definitely not, I would say, up to GameCube quality standards, especially for 2002 when this game released. But honestly, at the end of the day, I care about the gameplay, and for me, the gameplay was so fun that I can overlook, you know, maybe some of this game's shortcomings. But I think generally, if you're a baseball fan, this is honestly one worth checking out, especially if you have a GameCube and you want to try an exclusive baseball game on the platform. Okay, let's do some Sonic Gems. This is a great collection. we are definitely going to play a decent amount of Sonic R and a decent amount of Sonic the Fighters. Maybe a little bit of Sonic CD. The problem with judging a problem with judging a collection like this is that this came out after Sonic Mega Collection, right? And I do feel like it's a worse set of games. That scared you, sorry. It was a little louder than I expected. They came out after, right? Yeah, and I mean, just Sonic Mega Collection probably is the better overall package. Let's see, Sonic Gems Collection. Oof, that's got a 64. Ouch. Freaking ouch. That seems low to me. Sonic Boom song from Sonic CD is better than the entirety of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. I could believe that. So yeah, you get the big boys, the big daddies are Sonic the Fighters, Sonic CD, and Sonic R. But then you get like 6 Game Gear games. Do you have the need for having the stuff on consoles nobody really bought? Well, in Sonic the Fighters, you couldn't get on console before this. You know, yeah, Sonic CD, it's like how many people had a Sega CD they could play? And then Sonic R from the Saturn. I like some of the Game Gear games. Honestly, the Tails platformers, I guess let's get these out of the way first. Speaking of the devil. Hello. Oh, that's right. There was a Windows version of Sonic CD. Holy resolution. Yikes almighty. This looks awful. What the fuck? This is on real GameCube hardware, by the way. So, this is how this would look. Oh, dearie me. This is not being scaled properly. It looks like 24p, not 240. It looks bad, yeah. This is not. I'm maybe seeing why this got a 66. It's starting to make some sense. Come on, Tails. Get around him. Sonic Adventure DX has a number of them unlockable. The Game Gear games? So this wasn't the first time these were available. Somebody count how many P's. It's just so soft. It's crazy. Like, they're doing these games dirty by making them look this bad, you know? Worse than VHS quality. Yeah, I think I've watched VHS tapes that look far less Vaseline smeared than this. Maybe it got a 6 because Sonic the Fighters doesn't have Honey the Cat. SMH, dude. SMH. How do I get under here? Is it down A? There's some trick to this, right? If you play this for 5 hours, you get Vector Man, and 7 hours for Vector Man 2. Like, just generally, if you have the game on for 5 hours. I hope you don't have to play Tails Adventure for 5 hours. That would fucking suck. There we go. Yeah, just play any of the games for 5 hours. Okay. Kind of cool Vector Man has... You know, you get a couple Vector Mans as unlockables. 7 more hours of stream, bruh. In before 24-hour stream. Alright. I think we get the idea on this one. I've never liked this game, and this is not the way to play it. This is absolutely not the way to play it. I'm guessing, unfortunately, all the Game Gear games are gonna look like that. That would only be 17, only. I guess we'll try a little bit of Tails Sky Patrol. Yeah, whatever they're using for the emulation on these Game Gear games is sad. This looks a little less bad, does it? I feel like it's about the same. So what's the gameplay here if I can just fly through the stage? This game has a banger villain. She's a witch in a cart, and her name is Witch Cart. Creative name. Oh my god, dude. Died in the same spot. This is the training area? Training area's kicking my ass. I can't go up top. Tails gets his own game, but Knuckles doesn't. That's unfair. I mean, there's Knuckles Chaotix on the 32X. Been about 10 minutes of this time to change the Game Gear batteries. Yeah, right. Yeah, we've already killed 6 AA's at this point. Holy shit, man. Do you mind? Some random game that was being developed for a dead console, but apparently the specs were similar to Game Gear, so they just pitched it to Sega like, we could make that a Sonic game. That tracks. That tracks, because this does not feel like a Sonic title. There we go. I'm holding, dude, I was trying to hold back left. I was trying to slow down. What's up, FaZe? Welcome in. Alright, yeah, I don't care for this one either. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Knuckles Chaotix doesn't feel like a Sonic game. True. Facts. Alright, this is probably the Game Gear game I'm most likely going to like the most. I will say, though, I've played this one before, and I remember being kind of just whelmed by it. It wasn't my favorite. I wanted to like it more than I did. Like, it's not a bad game, it's just, I don't know. As a kart racing fan, I was expecting to like it more. Alright, speaking of Knuckles, we'll play as Knuckles. What's up, Salskin? Welcome back. Apparently, Tails Sky Patrol is also the name of a McDonald's LCD game. It also got a McDonald's LCD game. Same name. Wow, this looks blurry. Christ have mercy, dude. Why do they have to look this bad? Did I play this on a shuffler? I have. Remember it looking way better. Yeah, it's almost like a modern emulator that it's properly integer scaled and up-resing. Looks good. I don't know what happened here. Because on the Sonic Mega Collection, right, the emulation's fine, right? Like, I don't remember there being visual issues on Mega Collection. Now, admittedly, those were, like, almost all Genesis games, but still, like, what happened here? Tails Sky Patrol was originally a Disney game. Really? Finished Pinobee? Yo, GG's. Let's go. Congrats. Oh my god. Holy smokes. I mean, they're playable. It's a nice... I guess at the time this would have been a nice way to... you know, kind of discover some of these games, but man, I'm just amazed how blurry they are. Maybe there's some janky button combination that lets you play in the original resolution. Well, let's see. Resume, reset. I thought maybe there might be some options in the menu, but there's not. Okay, GBA game, but it lacks story and explanation. Have too many questions after you finish the game and you have more questions than answers. That's a mood. Alright. Sonic Triple Trouble. Sega. There it is. I've also noticed the Game Gear audio is significantly quieter than the menu music. Gargled. Honestly. Okay. I've actually never played Triple Trouble. Going Sonic because fucktails. Great Turquoise. Interesting name for a zone in Sonic. I would say this one maybe looks a little bit better, slightly, but I think it's mainly just darker. Which seems like it gives it a little bit more contrast, which makes it look maybe slightly sharper, even though it's probably the same sharpness. Are the Game Gear games either in a standard size or smaller Game Gear size screen? C-stick up and down? I mean, it's smaller, but it's still blurry. I mean, I guess the option's nice, but like, I can still see that it's blurry. Yeah, it's like either ass or small ass. I think that's still not integer scaled. Or if it is, the emulator's just bad. Because I can still see it's soft. Hey, what's up, Crispy? Small asses need some loving too. I mean, I'm okay with some small ass as long as I don't gotta get my prescription checked. You feel me? As long as I like what I'm seeing. What's up, Crispy? Yeah, it's bad emulation. Sega messed up here. Which is a shame, because the majority of the games on here. Right? Of like the 10 games on here or whatever. It's 6 Game Gear games. Does it look better without my glasses? Probably even blurrier. Even less detailed. You can unlock some Genesis Sonic game demos in this game. Demos of like the original few games? By playing the game and then playing it tomorrow, and then the day after that, and then the day after that. Play it every day. Well, this is definitely the best of the... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I like this or Sonic Drift more. I definitely like this better than both of the Tales games, though. The Tales games are kind of ass. Once you play this game 9 days in a row, you have to play it 9 days in a row. Not like 9 different days. Like, you couldn't be like, I'm gonna play it like this week once, and then like next week twice, and then so on. It has to be in a row. Consecutive days. Besides Windows 95, were there any ports of the Saturn version of 3D Blast? I think that's it. Oh, it is? Okay, it's just 9 different days. Okay. I was like, that would be a weird thing to force on the player. Yo, what's up, Zach? Could mess with the claw. I mean, you could, but I honestly don't care that much. I'll be real. What's up, Zach? Yeah, I'm like, do I need demos for the Genesis Sonics? Probably not. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, what? Game, come on now. I was pressing the A button. Getting a demo is kind of hilarious when Sonic 3 and Knuckles is like 5 megabytes. Right, like, yeah. It's not like these took up a lot of space at this point. In Action Replay, you can undemo the demos because it's actually just the whole ROMs, but shit with a time limit. They just threw an arbitrary timer on it, of course. There we go. Yo, Foul! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? How are we doing? Welcome in, guys. Yo, Foul, how was the stream? Hopefully I had a good one. You guys are catching us at the perfect time. We're playing the Sonic Gems collection on GameCube. What's up, Subsicle? Welcome in. Doing some NES Zelda Retro Achievement. OG NES Zelda? Yo, nice. They wanted people to buy Mega Collection. You gotta get all the collections. Oh, damn, doing it swordless? Hello. Nice. Yeah, we are just, we're currently playing through the GameCube library. This is our, one of our big projects right now. Trying to sample every US release, GameCube title. There's over 500. We've actually sampled close to half of them at this point. But yeah, we're doing the Sonic Gems collection, which is kind of a cool little collection. Although we're discovering that it's mostly Game Gear games, and the Game Gear emulation in this is not great. I mean, it seems to emulate okay, but the visuals are really soft and just blurry. Yeah, the Game Gear games really don't look good here, unfortunately. They play okay, they just... I was like, did I need my prescription checked? Like, look at how blurry they are. But yeah, we're saving the main events for last. We got Sonic the Fighters and Sonic R are the big ones. Sonic CD as well. I mean, I'm not really noticing any input latency, but I'm also not crazy sensitive to like a little bit of latency. I'm not noticing any discernible latency. If there's latency, which there probably is, it's maybe like a few frames, but I can't feel it. I don't know, maybe once, well, I was gonna say once we get to like Sonic R, but that's a Saturn game. Freaking love Sonic R. I might play through Sonic R, honestly. Lots of modern consoles horrible with the latency. What, with like the retro collections that come out on them? Yeah, for emulation. Sonic R, right. Oh, we're definitely doing Sonic R. A lot of it has to do with modern television. I feel like a lot of it does have to do with the TVs we're using. You're gonna play these Game Gear Sonic games on your real Game Gear, but you got to the final boss on Sonic 1 and got a game over, and since then you've never gone back. Haven't touched it since. You gotta get back. Alright, we got 2 more. Spinball and Sonic 2. Let's do Sonic 2 first. Flat screens have terrible pixel response. Yeah. Are you guys hearing? Do you guys hear that? Hold up, let me turn it up. Do you hear that whining? Sheesh, game. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, that's a sign that maybe the emulation's not great. Yeah, that high-pitched, like, coil whine kind of sound. That was unpleasant. Although I didn't notice that when we started up any of the other games. Alright, can a Sonic fan explain to me here the Game Gear Master System dichotomy of Sonic? Because obviously you had the Genesis versions, right? And then Sega decided, like, hey, we're going to put the Sonic games on Game Gear and Master System. And I want to say, was it Sonic 1 or 2 that's the same on Game Gear and Master System? But then one of the other games, they actually made 2 separate other versions. And I don't remember. Is it this one? Don't hear it, but then again, unless a CRT's really messed up, you don't hear it? Really? Yeah, it was like a high-pitched, like, squealing. Aw, son of a biscuit. I didn't realize there was a Sonic 2 on Game. Yeah, there's a few of the Sonic games on Game Gear. And again, I'm pretty sure one of them is just, like, the Master System version. But there's also a case where the Master System and the Game Gear are actually different. You know what's a big wheel? Dude, the glider bits. The glider bits are tough, man. I don't even know if we'll get there. His hardware has electronic cross shatter and it bleeds into the audio components. Yeah, I mean, that can happen, but I have a feeling. I don't know. I just want to blame Sega and their Game Gear emulator here. I feel like that's probably the problem. You get the bad ending in this game. Sonic looks up at the night sky by himself. He sees Tails in the stars, implying that he died. Oh my god. Rip Tails. Jesus. Game's not got no chill. Oh, you have tinnitus? Yeah, that would do it. It's like almost the same frequency. Crazy. I have some light tinnitus, but it's so minuscule that I can't hear it over almost any other sounds. Like, the only time I hear it is when I'm in like a almost silent room. Internet says Sonic 2 is the same on both. Okay, so maybe it's Sonic 1 that's different on Game Gear and Master System? Tinnitus Gang? Tinnitus Gang, rise up. Well, I know exactly why I have it. Because sometimes I play with my brother in our music room, and it's a small room, and we have a full drum kit and the grand piano. And the cymbals on drum kits, especially if you're not using hearing protection, not exactly good for your ears, fun fact. Cymbals can kind of fuck your shit up. So I can almost guarantee that's where my tinnitus is from. Because I'm in there wailing, singing, playing piano. He's on the drums. And I don't like using hearing protection when I sing. Well, yeah, and he goes out of his way to play. He goes out of his way to play soft when we're playing together. But it's just still too much, you know? Same game mostly, but there's differences caused by the screen size. Right. But isn't one of, I could have sworn one of the Sonics on Game Gear and Master System are actually, like, they made 2 different games, but called them the same thing. So if it's not Sonic 2, maybe it's the first Sonic the Hedgehog on Game Gear and Master. Apparently there's one that's supposed to be different. I could have sworn. Sega! There's that whine again, it's back. Weird adapter for Game Gear that let you plug in a Master System cart into it. I think such a thing exists. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Get electronic drum pads. I mean, we thought about getting some, but I don't know, we really, honestly, with his work and my work, we overlap so infrequently anymore. Alright, let's do some Sonic CD. I'm very curious to see how the Genesis emulation looks here. That looks way better already. It's still kind of soft. Don't believe there's any game like that. Did I just make that up? I could have sworn there's one. Gotta keep it moving. Oh, we get the intro in full quality? That's actually nice that they didn't just pull the Sega CD FMV here. They actually redid the FMV. Because this looked like shit on Sega CD. GameCube had an adapter for GBA, yeah, the Game Boy player. Remember wanting this game so much as a kid, but Sega CD was too dude, the Sega CD was... Because what, the hardware was what, like, was it $199? For the CD add-on. And then the games were expensive. And I'm like, no wonder it kind of flopped. Alright. Let's go. Oh, is this based on the Windows version? I mean, they marked it as Sega CD. Hey, what's up, Natsume? Yeah, this looks better. It's still a little soft. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this frame rate? Yeah, this has gotta, was it 300? Oh man, I thought it was 199. It was 299. For the actual Sega CD, yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm like, at least they redid the cutscene, but yeah, no, maybe this is the PC version. The frame rate's too fast to be Genesis. I've played through Sonic CD on a CDX, and this is not that. Most people like Sonic CD as a kid did not play it on Sega CD. People seem to really have mixed opinions about this one. I don't know, I really liked it. From what I played of it. I mean, I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, but I just kind of played through any percent and really enjoyed it. It's the only, like, old school Sonic I've actually played all the way through. Sonic CD was fine. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people just really don't care for it, which I find fascinating. I get the time travel mechanic is kind of convoluted. More than kind of convoluted. It's very convoluted. But I don't know, if you just want to play through the game casually, you don't technically have to do all that. "10 hours of CRT wine?" Sounded like silence to you, that's crazy. Yeah, this is a good version of Sonic CD. The frame rate definitely makes me think they based this off the PC version and not the original Sega CD version, though. And it is still a little soft. The resolution is... It's not as bad as the Game Gear shit, but it's still off. Real G's listen to 10 hours of the brown note. Not going for 100%. What are you trying to do? Have fun? Imagine that, Adam. Imagine that. It's the game where the Japanese soundtracks. I mean, a lot of people like the Japanese soundtrack. I don't know. I like the US one too, though. I like both. You get fucked, Eggman. Real cheese move in silence like lasagna. Going well, Adam. How are you doing, man? Lasagna, the silent killer. Let me actually pull the 3 must-have hits. What are they advertising? Including Sonic CD. And 6 bonus games. So they're counting the Game Gear ones as bonus. Interesting. Is that their excuse for why the emulation's so bad? It's like, don't complain. They're bonus games. Yo, Amy. What up, girl? The soundtrack here is so good. You also can use either the D-pad or the analog here. I love that we have to think about that after Capcom versus SNK 2 EO. I actually have to think about that. Music sounds fine, but the sound effects sound worse. They do seem to sound a little compressed. They sound a little bit crunched. Is this the pricey collection? Yeah, this one's the expensive one. You got this for $6. Yeah, it's a bit more than that now. A little bit more. Pricey, at least the US version. Well, I don't actually... I think the only US version of this was on the GameCube. It came out on the PS2, but I think in Europe and Japan only. Yeah, but I think even the Japanese GameCube one's like well over $100. This right here is an example of just putting garbage everywhere. You don't love the pinball Sonic levels? I just realized we didn't do Sonic Spinball Game Gear. Let's see, Sonic Gems Collection. How much is this? Oh, GameCube's only actually $55. Japanese GameCube is $150. Japanese game PS2 is 80. PAL GameCube is 40. PS2 got this in Europe and Japan. The PAL PS2 version's $11. That's the cheapest one. Richie Rich, joke's on you, sold it for 15 bucks later on before joining the dark times. I mean, that's still a profit. Yeah, no, it looks like the GameCube version isn't crazy expensive. I'm just used to seeing like the Japanese PS2 price. Yo, let me up there. Come on now. What? Where do I go here? Probably played this on like 6 different consoles. Admittedly, 4 of those were Sega CD variants. I mean, that's just how insane the Sega CD hardware release history is. Yeah, when you're like, I've played this on like 4 different types of Sega CD. Like, the fuck, Sega? What were you doing? Oh, hello. Oh, snap. We're changing time periods. Oh my god. Shucks. I like the... they must be didgeridoos. I'm like, they sound like didgeridoos. I was gonna say, whatever the didgeridoo sounding instrument is, but I think it's just straight up a didgeridoo. Sega CD with the drawer, version with the flip lid, Sega CDX, XI, laser active, Iowa boombox. The Wonder Mega. The JVC Wonder Mega. Which I think was like the non-US version of the XI. But I think that one had like a motorized flip top. It was a little fancier. What? Yeah, it was like a deluxe XI, exactly. This soundtrack is crazy, man. Trying to figure out what it reminded me of, and I think it's the Toys for Bob intro. Like on the Toys for Bob games that were released in like the early mid-2000s, it sounds similar to that. It's almost like a Rugrats kind of vibe. Nintendo Kid Crispy, only chance you got to play Sega stuff was if you randomly traded consoles with friends for a week or something. Or went over to their house. I think, well, and shit, I mean, I'm gonna show my lack of age. I remember the first, like, quote-unquote old school console I played was a Genesis. My friend had one. I don't know how he got one. It was like a hand-me-down from his dad or something. But, I think the first Genesis game I ever saw probably was, like, Sonic 2. I can blame that friend for partially planting the seed of being obsessed with video games. Son, this is a strict Nintendo-only household. Nintendo does what Sega can't. Sega had the blast processing, though. They did have the blast processing, though. I'll be honest, I love both. I think both have had amazing hardware, amazing software, but man, like, if I had to choose between Nintendo and Sega, I might go Sega. Like, in the dumb hypothetical of, like, you can only have one and the other can't exist. I might go Sega. Yo, what's up, Sark? Oh boy, Sonic CD. I'm amazed how, like, notorious this game is. Especially considering this is, like, the only old-school Sonic I've actually gotten through. Bored, you'd choose Atari. Yeah, I fully believe that. Nintendo were like Sega if they didn't almost go bankrupt and were trash. Goddamn, Macas. Okay. Only this. I don't know why. It's the only one I was like, I just sat down and I actually finished this one. And I can't say that about the other games. I don't know why. I mean, in Sonic 1, I know why. I always get stuck on fucking Labyrinth Zone. And then, I guess the other ones, I just really haven't tried hard enough. You owned an Atari 5200, Crispy? Oh, I'm sorry. Claims to be Sonic CD, comes in mini DVD. What's that about? Oh, yes, our underwater level. Star Raiders. That was the one with the keypad, right? I used to own a copy of that. That one had the crazy-ass number keypad peripheral. Oh, I fucking love this song. La-da-da-da-doo. La-da-da-da-doo. The controller was goofy. It was a little crazy. But hey, it was an ambitious game. Bow. Dude, I love this soundtrack. Oh, I'm running out of air. Sonic needs a, oh, bubble. Please. No! Come on. RA set soured your experience with this game, Sark. I could see that, yeah. This one felt like a mess. I feel like that's the general consensus. And like I said, I don't know, man. Somehow I got through this one. I haven't gone through the others. Was it ambitious? You know what else was ambitious? Your mom asking me out on a date. I don't think my dad's gonna be happy about that. Alright. Played a Model 1, Model 2, CDX, XI, and Laser Active. Yeah, I've never seen a Wonder Mega either. Or the Iowa Boombox. Alright, how do we get out of this one? It's not Z? The Game Gear games, it was the Z button. There we go. Exit. Alright, I didn't do Game Gear Spinball. I guess we should do some Game Gear Spinball. Sega! Damn, Sonic looking a little seductive there. Alright, chill, bro. Spinball, everybody's favorite Sonic game. Am I right or am I right? Okay. This is even better because it's the Game Gear version. I won't play this for very long. And then we'll get to the good shit. We'll get to Sonic the Fighters and Sonic R. Collection don't remember selling that well, mainly because the only selling point was it's got Sonic CD. I mean, I don't know why they didn't bill Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters alongside it. I mean, shit. Honestly, I probably would have bought this for Sonic R alone back in the day. Oh, frame rate. Honey, no. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, that was fun. Video games. Game Gear one's overall worse, but at least the final boss isn't a broken mess. This is pain, this frame rate. Is this supposed to run this bad, or is this more Sega bad Game Gear emulator shenanigans going on here? Sonic slideshow, seriously. No, this is right. This is the intended experience. Fuck's sake. Access to Sonic the Fighters, it would be a selling. I mean, I think it would have been a selling point back in the day because it's a fun game. And I mean, it's clear they sort of thought so because they're like 3 must-have hits and then 6 bonus games, and there's 6 Game Gear games. So I assume they're counting the Game Gear games as the bonuses, which means like the top billing really is Sonic CD, Sonic the Fighters, Sonic R. But for some reason, only Sonic CD gets mentioned on the front of the box by name. One thing that never made sense to you is why the Sega CD Sega loading logo with Sonic is just an instrumental of the Sega sound. Yeah, I don't know. Master System version got a set recently. Fresh in your mind. Sark's like, I'm gonna have to go back. Angel played the Master System version of this, which looked better, but it played about the same, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. I'm not doing anything. Literally, the game's just, like, looping. There we go. Like, jeez, bro. Oh, we're back in. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Chaos Emerald? Chaos Control. Genesis Spinball runs like crap, so they all run bad. There's no version that runs well. Imagine playing this on real hardware with a bad capacitor. I don't want to imagine that. I don't think I want to play this again after tonight. I'm gonna forget this happened, is what I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on now. Come on, Kyle, where's my sense of adventure? I'm adventurous enough, but I have my limits. I'm adventurous enough to want to try and play every US GameCube game. When your friends came over, noticed you had a Genesis Spinball, proceeded to beat the game. You had no idea there were any other levels. Your friend's just like, yeah, let me finish the game real fast. Not the flex or anything. Okay, yeah, I'm good on this. Wow. That's evil. That's disgusting. Disgusting! Alright. Sonic the Fighters, let's go. This is the good shit. This is, I was saving the best for last here. Alright. X is kick, A is punch, Y is barrier kick, R is punch and kick, L is throw. Okay. Imagine this is 1993, you're playing this game and you're in the final level, your battery's about to run out. You're about to shit your pants. It doesn't have to be 1993. Why do your parents hate you to buy the Game Gear version of an already bad pinball game? Yeah, man, they must really hate you. Alright, game settings. The normal's fine. Alright, arcade mode. Let's go. Yes. We obviously gotta go Fang. Why did this never get a Saturn port? Or a Dreamcast port? Like, why did it take till the GameCube? Never once seen a real arcade machine of it. I certainly haven't either. Did it come out in the US? I don't know. I guess I just always assumed this was like a Japan-only thing. Nice. Stage 1 clear. They're wigging out. All right, we got Amy. Sonic Res. Well, it's more of a fighting game. Yeah, although the stages do feel very wrestling coded, right? You've got the ropes. Virtua Fighter if it wasn't mid. Oh my god, Macus. Holy shit. Coming in hot. Macus like, let me return in the most attention-grabbing way. Now, Macus, I feel like you love Virtua Fighter, considering how many people seem to hate on that franchise. I can't tell, dude. I feel like almost every time I play a Virtua Fighter game, somebody comes in and is like, "Yeah, Virtua Fighter kind of fucking sucks." I'm like, what's wrong with Virtua Fighter, man? Yeah, there's some Virtua Fighter hate out there. I've noticed it. It slaps, right? I like Virtua Fighter a lot. Fighting game fans, different breed. They really are. This released in 2012 on 360 and PS3. Yeah, there was like an Xbox Live Arcade version. Sonic game where you can beat up Amy needs to go on the list. Sorry, have you not played this one? I would have figured you'd had at this point. Oh my god. Bark. Sonic the Fighters did get an announced port for Saturn, but it was canceled with no explanation. Oh man. Super Mid Brothers Melee. I like how Mac is just straight up going full villain arc. Please lean into this on your streams, Macas. I'm telling you, dude. Next rage bait streamer. I can feel it. This is like your heel era. Okay, come on. We got him. No, come on. Are you kidding? Okay. Gaming sucks. Dude, gaming was a mistake. No, this is far from the worst fighting game out there. I really like this one. It's fun. It's just a unique concept. Saturn easily could have run this? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Same arcade hardware as Daytona, Fighting Vipers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all of which got Saturn ports. What's up, Emmy? Oh my god, man. Bark's just messing me up. Maybe I should have lowered the difficulty. Nice. There we go. Okay, there's one. Let's get another one. Can't beat out the almighty slap, slap, clap, clap. As they say. Oh, damn. No idea who any of these characters are. I honestly don't either. I'm like, were these made up for Sonic the Fighters? It beats me. I like them though. Well, they were probably part of the show, right? Fangs from Triple Trouble? Okay. Can you collect the rings or is it cosmetic? I think it's cosmetic. Bark and Bean are made up for this game? Okay. Shit. His fucking gun. Little pop cap. Bark, where's Meow? Honestly. Sort of. Bean is based on the characters from Dynamite Ducks. We've got the super fans. Kind of like Honey the Cat being based on Honey from Fighting Vipers. Damn, y'all are deep in the weeds. Oh my god, man. The denial! The denial! Shit, what was the... What the hell was the block? Okay, it's B. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to block more than I've been. Okay. Fang first came out in Sonic Triple. Yeah, that we covered. Oh, come on. He's the third Trouble. He puts the triple in Triple Trouble. Damn, bro, it's so close. Started blasting. Here we go. Oh my god. Eggman's Trouble 1, Knuckles is 2, Fang is 3. Got it all figured out. It's a genius title. Genius. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I just gotta block more. god. Fuck. This is stage 3, man. It's not playing. Damn. They're sidestepping in this? Oh, shit. Game's also playable in arcades inside Lost Judgment and Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name. Both of which are Yakuza spin-offs, yes. Holy shit. Alright, it's too early in the morning for this shit. I'm gonna play some Sonic R. Good game though. And this seems like a good version. Game actually has tech and gets played competitively, as it should. Freaking Sonic the Fighters for Evo, let's go. Alright. My personal favorite. Sonic R. My favorite Sonic game. Interesting they updated the Traveler's Tales logo for this version. Okay. I adore this game. This is probably one of my favorite games ever. And I don't actually think I've ever played it here on GameCube. Everybody supersonic racing. I mean, the soundtrack alone is god tier. Oh yeah, it plays very well on GameCube. Sun shining on me. PC version is also really good. That's probably the main version I play. How many packs for 100%? Oh man, don't tempt me like that. I don't know, could we hit 150? I don't actually know how long it would take me. It's been a bit. I think Fabian means this game. How much later would I have to stay up? Fuck, I don't want to totally ruin my sleep schedule. I say that like it isn't already fucked, but... I'd do it for 150. If we can hit 150. Oh, damn it, I missed the coin. Sounds like Rip Sleep already. Let's just make it worse. SGDQ clip of a whole room singing this in costume. Beautiful. All right. Boss race. Let's go. How it should be. Honestly, how it should be.
Ready, set, go!
Actually, TJ Davis was. I did see a clip of her from, I want to say last year, at some kind of Sega convention. So yeah, she has done some Sega events. Imagine the universe where TJ Davis didn't do singing for every song in this game. It would be the wrong timeline. Wrong timeline, bro. Her and Crush 40 should collab. That would be amazing. The timeline where Tiny Tim sang every song. Oh my gosh. Alright, I did not get the Chaos Emerald. You know what? Here's the deal I'll make. I said we were gonna go 10 hours. We'll see how far I get in 10 hours. And then from there, we'll contemplate. We'll contemplate 100% here. I don't think I'm fast enough to do it before 5, though. We'll see. Makes me want to survive. Cover remix of Supersonic Racing and Generations. Godly. And that game is, just in general, is great. Right, easy Chaos Emerald. Crush 40 and Sega not best friends anymore? There's some legal fuckery going on? Oh, is there? Sad. Amy about to get lapped out here. Alright. Sonic Generations is the only 3D Sonic that's good from start to finish. Honestly, that's, I think, a fair take. I think that's a reasonable take. Alright. Dude, and before I 100% this? Before 5? I feel like last time I 100% of this, it took like 2 hours. Something like that. Hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll see. Alright. Radical City. Hence why there's no Crush 40 in Crossworlds. Sad.
Ready, set, go!
Living in the city. Man, dude, this game is god. It just be god. Sonic and Garfield collect. Oh, I forgot that existed. That does exist, yeah. Yeah, they combined, like, for some reason, Sonic and Garfield together. The weirdest combination. Oh shit, I don't have enough rings. There's 2 emeralds on this stage, right? Oh, I think I remember where the other one is. The coins are actually gonna be harder. Shit, speaking of. I'm probably not even gonna get them all. This attempt. Already on lap 2. Fastest thing alive and laziest thing alive. The dissonance is genius. Perfection. Ooh, actually, maybe I can get them all. And then in a city where nothing gets you down. Oh no, I missed one. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do the coins again. So make sure we get the emeralds. Damn it, I was only 1 coin off, man. So close. That's okay, we guaranteed the emeralds. Two more, baby! Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Garfield Caught in the Act, Baku Baku Animal. That's a crazy selection of games. But I kind of love it. Sonic the Midhog. Mac is strikes again, dude. He strikes again. Ever seen the Photoshop that's just a blue warthog labeled Sonic the Hog? No, I haven't. Sounds wonderful though. Alright, that's 3. Yeah, we got the coins, no problem this time. Alright, the last one is... I'm gonna remember how to get the last one. This is not Barney, the game that plays itself, dude. It's kind of a jank way to do this, but we're gonna do it this way. It's okay, we don't need first for the sake of the coins. Sonic Hedgemouse, the weirdest bootleg you saw one time. Sonic Hedgemouse. Oh damn, I might. Oh fuck. So close to getting first. I might still actually. Well, now I still got him. Oh no, they're faster than me. Dude took the speed strip. Oh wait, we still have another lap. Isn't it really funny if you let Barney wander through the level at the end? It says, you found 0, and then it just moves on anyway, yeah. Alright. Time to beat Tails, though. Dude, I might actually just hundo this. This might take less time than I thought. It's because last time I played this, I remember why I thought it took longer. It's because last time we played this, I was doing the retro achievements on Saturn.
Go!
And the RA is kind of cracked. Oh yeah, if you glide as Knuckles, yeah, there's some breakage that can happen. Yeah, there's a lot of character-specific achievements in the RA set that are surprisingly challenging. Did Tails get stuck? I'm like, look at, okay, there he goes. I'm looking at the minimap. I'm like, did he get stuck? Well, now broken AI. Tails puppet is ultra cursed to you. It's terrifying, yeah. Very few things scarier than Tails doll. Gonna get anywhere on that set because it's basically your first time playing. Yes, the controls take some getting used to, for sure. Also playing on hard because you're thinking you're a badass. No, this game doesn't mess around. Like, it takes some serious getting used to. Once you do, though, it's so satisfying. Alright, there we go. Tails doll unlocked. Levels can also be kind of confusing on a first playthrough, absolutely. Yo, what's up, Sean? Alright. Regal Ruin. Still Stan Sonic looks like he's doing like a 3-mile-per-hour jump. It doesn't have the craziest sense of speed. Yes, this is true. Yeah, it honestly feels a lot better than it probably looks. I did not mean to use the pad there. It's still not clear. Oh, I need 50. Shit. I could have gone the other way. Throwing. Damn it, I did it again? Are you kidding me? Shit. Well, I got one of the Chaos Emeralds. That boost pad screwed me, though. I need 50 rings. They stole my rings. Is streaming all December? Do I have travel, break plans? I'm probably gonna stream most of the month. Christmas Day I'm spending with family, so there won't be a stream that day, but yeah, otherwise no real plans of taking any trips or anything. Alright, well that was a less productive one than I wanted it to be. Guess you're new here? Welcome in, Sean. Okay, so we got one of them. I'm gonna try in this second run to get all the coins plus the other emerald, ideally. Playing games all the time when you were a kid in the 90s? Hell yeah. Do you have a SNES, a Genesis growing up? What do you have? Just out of curiosity, if you wanna share. Always curious to hear like what people's first game consoles were. Is it Saturn emulation and the rarity of the actual console that made people play the GameCube version of this? There are differences, and I don't claim to know them all. But no, each version of this game actually does have, like, mechanical differences, too. But yeah, I don't claim to know enough about the game to tell you what those differences are. Did I grab that? That all happened so quick, I don't even know. I guess we'll find out at the end if I got a Chaos Emerald or not. Or we can check it on lap 3. It's all the coins at least. Old school NES, Genesis, Super. You had of all those back in the day? Damn, eating good. Okay, yeah, we're doing so good. I can check for the emerald. Okay, it looks like we actually did grab it. Damn, that was fucking smooth. Running Wild ran so that Sonic R could walk. I mean, I like both of these games. They're both bangers, you know? I don't know if I could say which one's better. That's a tough call. Alright, nice. Alright. Gotta be Robot Eggman. Eggbot.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, shit, I vastly overestimated how long this was gonna take. Dude, we're gonna beat this before 5, I think. Assuming the next level I remember where shit is, we'll be fine. Because the last level is pretty much a victory lap. How many levels? So we're almost done with this one. There's really one more main level left. And then the last stage, like I said, is pretty much a victory lap. Yeah, kind of a short game when you know what you're doing. Still got GameCube? Oh, yeah. Year 2000, graduated senior high school, decided to be a gamer. I feel ya. Boom. Easy. Alright. We've got, was it Reactive Factory? Another emerald. So yeah, the next level has 2 more emeralds, and then we gotta get the coins and unlock the character. And then we're like home stretch. I forget who we're missing, character-wise. Alright, yes, Reactive Factory.
Ready, set, go!
I'm gonna try and get as much as I can in one lap here. Oh, man. To build a better life. To make it real. Nothing in this world comes for free. Doing it every year, first winning video game. Oh, you're actually like entering tournaments. Damn, son. Nice. Thanks for the sub. Alright, see if I can remember the last coin is. Oh, I remember. Did I miss my chance? Shit. Well, good thing we don't need first for the coin challenge. Song says nothing comes for free, but the city one says everything is free. Which one is it, game? Which one is it, dude? All right, man, Knuckles kind of crushed it here. I should not have taken this route all 3 times too. This was a miscalculation. Yeah, we'll do a second run for the emeralds. We're gonna have to. Do you like this game? You played this one, Macus? Yeah, it's a personal favorite of mine. Everything's free once you own it all. I don't know if that's what the definition of free is, Adam. Alright. Just gotta beat Knuckles, and then we'll have to do the map one more time. Yeah, it's here. There we go. I was trying to get this route. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, fuck. That's a new one. Waste a little bit of time on that one. And before I lose the race. It's like saying it comes free with PlayStation Plus, bitch. That doesn't mean it's free. It means it's not free. So true. I hate that when... honestly, the subscription services are the worst about that. They're like, it's free with your subscription. I'm like, I'm paying for the sub. That's not free. Yo, what's up, War Turtletail? Welcome in. You got to make it real. Oh, we're crushing this. Getting harder day by day. Everyone has Uno. It came free with your fucking Xbox. It's such a classic meme. What's up, Jack? Alright. Or you buy a packet of crackers or some shit, it's like 5 plus 1 free. It's like, no, you mean I'm supposed to get 6. I'm supposed to get 6. Alright. Just gotta get the Chaos Emeralds. Dude, I thought this was gonna take us like 2 hours. I always surprise myself with how short this is. We're gonna finish this before 5. Just need 50 FML. And I'm wasting time. He does it for free. Yeah, I totally forgot how quick this goes. It was a genuine miscalculation on my part. I'm too pro gamer at this one. What's up, Red? Hell yes, Sonic R, you know it. Dang it. Oh my god. Okay, we should be able to get this one as well. This one pops up here, right? Okay. Now I just gotta somehow get back up to first place. Oh, we got it. We got it. You know the speed strats? Easy. Easy. Alright. Final race. Yeah, when did we've been playing for like a half an hour. We're just gonna like 100% the game in like 40 minutes. No problem. Okay. Yes, dude. All right. Radiant Emerald. Let's go.
Ready, set, go!
Yes. Love to see one of the Sonic kart racing games have Sonic R. Sonic with this slow jog as unlockable character. 100% Tails Adventure. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know. New Sonic racing game you want to get? Crossworlds? I actually did pick that one up. That looks good. Yet to play it. I don't know, I was about to joke. I'm like, maybe at 150 I'll crack open Crossworlds. But I don't know, I don't want to stay up too crazy much longer. With viewers, well, I bought it for Xbox. And I don't have online for Xbox or PlayStation because I'm a cheap bastard that never uses them. Because you picked up a certain Rudolph game, of course. Everybody! Oh, we're so cooking. Rude Dolph. Alright, last lap. Yeah, I picked it up on Black Friday because I figured at 70 it seemed too expensive. At like 40 something, I'm like, you know, that feels a little more reasonable. Who needs Mario Odyssey when you got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, honestly? There we go, that's game. Sonic R 100%. Dude, that was like literally like 30 minutes. That's crazy to me. Love kart racers, but they ain't full price kind of. No, I feel you on that. That's fair. Yeah, 70, I was like, ooh, hello. Hello. Thank you for playing. John Burton, the god, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh. So here's my dilemma with Sonic Gems. It has this game on it, which is like one of my favorite games ever made. But then you get Sonic CD, which is a good game. And you get Sonic the Fighters, which is a cool port. But then you get 6 janky-ass Game Gear games that are poorly presented and emulated. So it's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm stuck. Like, does that make it like a 3.5 out of 5? I don't know. It's a tough call. Damn, Sean. A lot of GameCube. F-Zero GX is an amazing game. Vector Man. Well, unfortunately we won't get to see Vector Man. Janky-ass fighting game, janky-ass racing game, janky-ass platformer, and 6 janky-ass Game Gear games. But I love them. I'll give it a 3.5. I think that's fair. If so much of the game list wasn't taken up by poorly emulated Game Gear titles, I might give it more. unlock the other Game Gear games plus some Genesis demos. I have to give it a 5 because it includes Sonic R. Yeah, but you get a bunch of other junk with it. The value's all right. How many games were in Sonic Mega Collection? Because we also have to compare it to that. Because that came out first. I just feel like Mega Collection is the way better package, you know? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Vector Man 1 and 2 are unlockable. Bonanza Brothers. All 3 oh, those are only in Japan. So that's why the Japanese version is so expensive. Because you get Bonanza Brothers and all 3 Streets of Rage games as unlockables. That explains the price difference. Mega Collection Plus, yes. Yeah, there was a Mega Collection Plus. Well, I'm talking about Gems here. Gems supposedly has Bonanza Brothers and all 3 Streets of Rage games. Only on the Japanese version, though. Bro, we got shaken down. We did, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll give this a 3.5. Everybody supersonic racing. Alright, let me get some thoughts down for this real quick. And then I think that'll probably be it for us today. Alright, this game retailed for $40. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm glad it was slightly budget compared to most other releases of the time. Okay. Next up, we've got Sonic Gems Collection, and this is actually the release that came out after Sonic Mega Collection, which we'll get to, but this is kind of taking some of the leftovers, frankly, for back of a letter term, yes. This is kind of taking something, let me start over. Okay. Next up, we've got Sonic Gems Collection, and this actually came out after Sonic Mega Collection, and this is kind of a just leftovers that Sega had after compiling Sonic Mega Collection for the GameCube. This one is got some good games on it, though, I will say up front. I mean, you get Sonic CD, which is the big one they were billing for this release. And actually, Sonic CD looks pretty great here. The intro FMV is really, really nicely presented here. It's clearly not the original Sega CD version. It seems like maybe they built this version off the PC version of the 90s, and it's a great version. The frame rate is better than the original Sega CD version, so you get basically a fantastic port of Sonic CD. You also get Sonic the Fighters, which was only released in arcades, and this is the first home console version of it before we got it on like Xbox Live Arcade and PS3 later on. And you also get Sonic R, which is one of probably my favorite Sonic game of all time. I'm probably going to get some flack for that, but I freaking love Sonic R. In fact, during our playthrough of this, I actually 100% the game in like a half hour because I couldn't help myself. Absolutely love Sonic R. Originally a Sega Saturn game, did get a PC port, but the Sonic Gems Collection version here is pretty solid. Unfortunately, beyond these 3 games, there's not a whole lot here. There are some Game Gear titles. There's actually 6 Game Gear titles available from the get-go. A bunch of Sonic-related Game Gear games. And unfortunately, you know, while the games may vary in quality, you can debate whether or not these games really deserve to be on a collection like this. The problem is that they're not emulated very well, and they're extremely soft. The visuals here are really, like, I had to check to make sure I wasn't losing my eyesight. Like, they are very blurry, low resolution, not well emulated versions. Now, I will say they ran okay, but just the visual presentation here was whack, and some of the sound effects were a little off as well. So clearly not great Game Gear emulation on this, which is a shame because most of the titles released on this collection are Game Gear titles. There are some extra unlockable titles. The Vector Man games 1 and 2 are unlockable through this game after playing a certain amount of hours. And unfortunately, one of the big reasons that I'm going to have to knock some points for this one is because in Japan, you also got all 3 Streets of Rage games on the Genesis, as well as Bonanza Brothers as unlockable Genesis titles on this. And for some reason, those were not included in the PAL or the US versions. So that would have definitely helped my rating for this game. Overall, I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's overall a respectable collection, but definitely a step back from the Mega Collection. There's less games. What's here is not as good, unfortunately. But there are some highs, including Sonic R, Sonic CD, Sonic the Fighters, and honestly, I think just for having Sonic the Fighters on some kind of physical copy is probably worth it if you're a Sonic fan. Definitely a mixed bag, but one that is probably overall worth looking at if you're a Sonic fan. Okay. You can get the Ultimate Compilation with Sonic Mega Collection Plus and Super Monkey Ball for Xbox, because Deluxe is basically a compilation of Monkey Ball 1 and 2. That is true. That is true. Remember correctly, Sonic R for Saturn had 480i menus, but 240p gameplay. I believe that's true, yeah. Dude, EB, I miss EB games. Although apparently they still have EB games in Canada, just not in the US. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for us tonight, folks. We got a lot done today. How many games did we get through? Like 15? 16. Damn. Let's go. Alright. Learned that Sega put out 10 plushies of Sonic the Fighters in the UFO claw machines? Really? When the game was new? That's cool. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to everybody. Special shout outs to those that supported the stream and got us to our goal. Happy to see us hit it again here today. EB Games is just GameStop with a different jacket, though. By the time I was going to EB Games, that was pretty much true. Yeah, and nowadays, that's definitely the case. But I don't know. It's something about the name. I don't know what it is. What's up, A-Bomb? Have EB Games in Australia? You guys still have them there, too? So Canada and Australia. I wonder if they're anywhere else. Special thanks, absolutely special thanks to Fabian. Dude, thank you for the freaking 60 gifted audio. But yeah, we'll be back again tonight. I don't know with what. I'm not sure. Something. We will be live. That I can guarantee. What's up, APOC? Catch us right for the end, man. I just 100% in Sonic R. Do the signs even say Electronics Boutique anymore? I think they just say EB Games, most of them, right? Alright, let's find somebody to raid, folks. Oh, speaking of Australia, maybe we'll raid Fox. Fox is doing some Final Fantasy Tactics. I know he'll be happy to see Fabian too. Yeah, we'll raid Fox. We'll go ask Fox about EB Games, you know? I don't normally do raid messages, but let's go ask him about EB Games. Dude, that's a pretty cool history, Sean. That's cool. Yeah, I can't say I've done any tournaments or anything. I've done some speedruns. But certainly no tournaments. Dude, I can't wait. I've got some like leftover flank steak in the fridge. I'm about to make like the best sandwich ever. All right, we're gonna raid Fox. Have a great night, folks. Like I said, he's playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Great streamer. Australian flavored streamer. Let's go ask him about EB Games. Want a Dead or Alive 4 tournament and Puyo Puyo Tetris. Well, let's go, Chi. Yo, have a great night, everybody. Go say hi to Fox. Take care, folks. See you soon.